We gon' have a conversation for the duration, and it's all good information for the elevation. Nexus is the host, beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about.
I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days till the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information.
Welcome to the station. Something to talk about.
Saturday night.
We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Something to talk about.
Saturday night.
We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus.
Evening, I'm a little late. I might as well inform you guys that one day, well, multiple days, I will be suffering with allergies. I had like a slight little allergy attack. I can't dodge it. I'm allergic to nature at this point. This light is bright as hell. Right now, I'm reading up on TSA News. You know, homegirl over here is going to fly out on Monday. And this DHS shutdown is becoming spookier than ever. Okay, salute. Okay, hold on for a second. Let me just answer something. So, that's my world right now. I did not finish packing at all. So let's get to it. Obviously, you know right now it's not the time to speak about lust. Salutes, Con Shawnery. I see you in here. I'm gonna apologize early. I might have like a resting bitch face because I feel my allergies trying to attack me right now, and I took medication. And I'm not trying to OD on some damn Allegro. That's the medication I take. So welcome to spring, people. Welcome to spring. This is what spring does. It just ruins my life. For those that think there aren't, why are there 34 people in the building? I mean, you know what? Salute all y'all that's in here. Show love in the comments. I see the numbers went from 4 to 34. I said, oh shit, you know, salute to everybody that's in the building. I have a crazy reverb. Should I sing something? I could have sworn I fixed it on RLM stream. Let me look. Hold on. Let me get this going. Let me see. Original. I have no Oh, I do. I am on sing. All right. I'll fix it. We're going to have a conversation through the duration. And it all good information for the elevation. Nexus is a host. Beautiful creation. Got it all locked down on probation. I know the lyrics. All right, let me change it. There goes the song. All right. Let me know if my audio removed the reverb. I appreciate that. I sung a song. I sung the theme song. Music to your ears. Salute to you. Okay, keep singing. I salute to you, girly B. Salute. All good. Thank you very much. I got backup. Salute to backup. Whenever you're ready to panel up, feel free. Right now my mind's on TSA. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to do this open request. I have no idea who's going to be controlling the stream tomorrow. But I'm calling out Skywalker. I'm calling out Eric. I'm calling out E Deep. Oh yeah, E Deep is Eric. My bad. Skywalker, Black Bear, E Deep, even Bob. Whoever have control of the panel, please go live Sunday morning. Try to listen. Look, this is what I'm gonna say. I have to wake up, okay, at 2 in the morning, Monday. 2, 3, maybe. My flight is at 8:30 a.m. Now, hear me out. As you guys know, we're all experiencing, for those that are traveling, I know you've seen the disaster. I have coworkers, I have, people that are traveling for leisure, business, and whatnot, stating that it's a horrible time to fly. I didn't know this shit was going to happen in March. I'm sick because I got to wake up extra, extra early. There's construction going on around the airport. Hold on. U.S. on high alert after attacks at Michigan synagogue at Old Dominion University. I'm on News Watch, okay? I just need the fellas to, try to hold it down around 2 a.m. I promise you. I'm going to panel up. Even if you guys want me to shut down when I'm about to board the flight, I would do so. See, look, you got to call it just allergies. I have allergies, bro. I know you hear it. And I swear, I'm letting you guys know right now. I'm a total bitch when I can't breathe. I'm getting upset just thinking about that I have to suffer. And there's really nothing I can do about it. So as soon as my nose just shut down, DHS shut down, once it does its own little shutdown, I'm going to say I'm out of here. I'm good as dog shit. I'm good for nothing. But Girly B, salute to you. Thank you. I hope the allergies subsides. But we just going to have to see. So yeah, I have allergies. At least your voice sounds strong. Yeah, I'm kind of pushing it. I am. I'm scrolling up and down. Salute, Marty Marr. I don't know. Is this Marty Marr with the other account? I'm not sure. But if you are, let me know. I like to know who's who. I'm thinking you're someone new. I actually have a friend that's on my Facebook that I've known for years. He calls himself Marty Marr. So there's a bunch of Marty Marrs in the building on Earth. That's what it is. Banging music. Thank you. Bobby Perker, what's up, Nazis? I got my nails done. I know you're a fan of. I got a regular French manicure. My toes are white, no diddy. Is it safe to say? I've been rocking white nail polish way before, since 2007. I'm low key a trailblazer from my name Nazis, which I received way before Yeezus, way before it was cool being blasphemous. I was legit one, just being rebellious. That's my nature. So, how much did I pay? This time, all right, I paid $101 for my hands and my feet, and I tipped my feet guy $10, my nail guy $12. That's so in total you could do the math. You could do the math. I mean, it's not that bad. Come on, the inflation's up. Yeah, I feel like I didn't have any designs. Usually when I have designs on my nails, like legit designs, I tip my nail lady like $15. I might even bump it to like $17, $18 if she's creative with the design. If she picks my nail color, pick my design, and I love it, you're going to get a whopping 20 from me straight up, because you're saving my brain power. I'm no longer thinking. Your suggestions is awesome. So I'm definitely grateful. Anyway, hopefully you guys are all well. I don't know why I put on this hoodie. Honestly, I'm wearing a t-shirt. Don't kill me. Look, I hopped in the shower earlier today. I just had to get dressed to get my ass out the house. And I am powered by Starbucks, right? So salute to that. So anyway, tonight I will start broadcasting the show at 8:30. We will continue to talk about lust. Part 2, I will be touching base on poll questions. I have debate topics, and I also have psychological factoids I want to share with you all. I would like for people to be honest because, like, lust never really, well, I can't say that. Lust was a thing for me, but I just like, I guess I desired the wrong thing. So yeah, lust is desire. Let's not forget, lust is desire. I don't know if I got to pull up my notes to remind you on what lust is. I will take the time to do so since this is a recap from the last weekend's episode. So again, desire is not the problem. The problem is what happens when desire loses direction. Lust isn't loud. It doesn't kick the door down. It scrolls, it swipes, it consumes without learning names. Now, I'm going to pause there. I had a very, 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 very special guest, right? He's a usual, but I call him a guest because he actually spent a lot of hours on this episode. And it was perfect because I feel like someone like him needed to receive the information that was given. Oh, speak of the devil. I just realized I didn't drop the link. I I didn't press enter, my dumbass. But I'm gonna drop the link because right now we're just doing a prelude till 8:30. We're gonna go back to talking about lust, psychological lens, the hookup culture. Come on now. We could be honest with ourselves. Lust is very, very detrimental, super detrimental. My dad, and speaking of who, here he is. Are we brujas tonight? Salute, dad. Hey, you. Hey, dad. What's popping? What's going on? I'm kind of suffering with allergies. It's trying to kick my ass right now. And I've been taking, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I bought my allergy medication earlier this week before it started bothering me. But yeah, my nose started itching. So if I start doing a whole, I dream a genie twitching my nose or rubbing my nose, don't think I'm using the white girl, okay? I'm not using no powdery substance. So please. So I might sneeze a bunch of times. Once I have a bunch of sneezes, it's over. My eyes start tearing, it's over. I literally go through that. I don't know how many of you guys go through the allergy season, but it's no walk in the park. It's really not. It's severe, some are severe. Sometimes my eyes would swell up, like big bulbs on my face swelled up when I was a kid. I suffered that bad. And it's not like I'm allergic to shellfish. It's not like I'm allergic to things I can avoid. I am allergic to nature. Who is responsible for this? I don't understand it. I'm about to black out because I hate feeling this way where it's like, oh my God, am I going to have an allergy attack? I take medication. It's not working. Should I double up? Should I OD? It's freaking crazy. Dad says, all good doing TikTok live. I know how your nose works. Yeah, Dad. You watched me suffer for many, many years. And I wish I was like you, dude. You really, I don't know. You're like the coolest person, the most interesting person I know. What person outgrows allergies? I've never heard that ever, besides my father. Outgrowing being allergic to shellfish, outgrowing seasonal allergies. How? Why can't that happen for me? Dad, are you a mutant? Where are my mutant powers? Because I can't deal. What up, Black Bear? Okay, he just want to show up. First of all,
What's up, Nay?
what's going on, my guy?
How you doing?
How you doing? Well, I'm good. How are you?
All right, just coming in. Been up since 8 o'clock this morning with the kids at the park. They in sports,
Nice,
so
nice.
just coming in.
That's
How you
what's
doing?
up. Well, I'm trying to hang in there because I'm going through a little allergy thing
Oh, me
right
too.
now. Oh, you're suffering with allergies? I was gonna ask.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bad allergies, hay fever. Now, I was around that grass today, so you already know what it is.
What medication do you take?
Uh, what is Zyrtec? I think it is.
Does it work for you?
Yeah, I mean, I pop them things like Skittles though. I take like two at a time. I'll be good for like a couple of days. Then gotta pop two more.
So you do
Yeah.
two a day, huh?
Yep.
Mm. Look, Dad says it's gonna be a rough season to trees, grass. I hope you
Yeah.
outgrow it. Yeah, that's a fact. And I
Yeah.
live by, A lot of people think that New York is just a concrete jungle. Where I live, one day I will do a IRL. Matter of fact, I did, but this was last year in the summer when I took a walk. No, it was Thanksgiving. I don't know if you were available. Not a lot of people are available, but
Hmm.
it was Thanksgiving, and I remember Skywalker was on, obviously, because he turns on the lights here. Um, was I think Nightish was on, Dave was on. It was a couple of the fellas. And I like to take the shortcut. The shortcut way is through this huge park I live by. And the guys are like, "Oh my god, it's getting dark." I was like, "Bro, it'll be fine. Like, I know where I'm going. Even though it's pretty desolate. On my right is water, on my left are trees. I mean, it's a forestation there. Super duper. So can you imagine when the wind blows and the allergy attacks I would go through? Can you imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
Conshonomy says, "Let me know if the allergy issues subside if you move else with somewhere else. They did for me." Conshonomy, I know you in Canada, but I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
he in
move
Canada.
anywhere cold.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Who wanna go to that? I'm not gonna say it. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Triple look, 777 about to hit the link for my bubble bath. This man, this this man think he is Rev Run on his phone. Remember Run's house? He
Hmm.
used to always like his ending, his outro was him in a bubble bath, candles lit, with
Oh
his
yeah, I
derby
remember that.
on,
Yeah, yeah,
talking to his audience through his Blackberry.
yeah, yeah. I remember that back in. Yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, exactly. So I am the one. Salute to you. I've never seen you before. Just let it go and blow your nose. Shut your ass up, man. I have
Yeah.
allergies. Dad is laughing. He's always laughing at me.
Hey, what you do
The
today?
one.
You do anything interesting today?
What did I do today? I got my nails done. Got my feet done.
Oh, look at her.
Of course, you know me. I'm nail queen. I always get my nail, and these are my nails. So don't try to come for me, okay? I don't have like I don't I no. I'm gonna buy a pack of lashes.
Uh
You
oh.
call them a certain thing,
Come
but
stop. Yeah, yeah.
come stop this. Come stop
That's
this.
Nay. That's the real name for him. I promise you.
No, it's not. Let me ask
Look,
ChatGPT.
look it up on Google.
No, we're gonna look at it together. I'm gonna honestly cam my screen up. Right, new tab. Hold on. Let me make sure I ain't got no weird stuff on my tabs, which I don't. Cool. I don't need y'all Negroes judging me. All right, let me share my screen. Boom. Yeah, right. I'm gonna share it. We're gonna see if Chat GPT will let us know if false lashes are
Eyelash.
considered eyelashes are
Hmm.
considered cum stoppers. First of all, you're disgusting. Where did you learn this from?
Hey, is oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Put it in there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Are false eyelashes okay, are false eyelashes known as comma quote cum stoppers? All right, ChatGPT, do your thing. You're a disturbing young man. You know that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man. All right, short answer: no. False
Ah,
eyelashes are not commonly known as cum stoppers. That you just embarrassed me to my
nay.
chat GPT. My chat GPT is going to think that I am some perverse weirdo wanting to know that cum stoppers was the nickname for false eyelashes.
Oh my gosh, nay. I can't believe you want to really do this, nay.
And you gotta give me some history on how you learn this. Can you please? Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if we could get some kind of s- research for this real quick.
Let's research it because I think this is your lusty brain working. Because why would your mind, or why would you even correlate
That
fake
that's
lashes? That's
that's not. I didn't name it that. That's the name. It's just something that I've always heard. But I don't, let me see. Let me see if we can find some kind of research for this.
let's you do the research. I'm gonna read what ChatGPT says, and mind you, ChatGPT does all the research for us, so we wouldn't have to do it. So let me
Uh,
read. Short answer: no. False eyelashes are not commonly known as cum stoppers. That phrase is not a standard or widely recognized slang term for false eyelashes. What false eyelashes are normally called? Well, people typically refer to them as false lashes, fake lashes, strip lashes, lash extensions with semi permanent, and falsies. Now, let's see. So these terms are usually in beauty, fashion, and cosmetics. Okay, so where the phrase you mentioned comes from. All right, we're getting there. It says the phrase "cum stoppers" pops up occasionally as crude internet humor or shock slang, usually in edgy meme culture. The joke implies that extremely large or dramatic eyelashes could theoretically block something from reaching the eyes. It's meant to be intentionally vulgar and comedic, not an actual beauty industry term. Okay,
okay.
go ahead.
Okay. So Nate, I think Chat GPT is a feminist. Let
Oh
me say,
my.
okay, Nate, let me hear me out.
Hey,
Nay,
go ahead. Go ahead.
women in the whorehouses created lashes. Lashes wasn't just like something that regular people were wearing. These were women that worked in them houses used to wear that stuff. So think about that now. You got to think about that too. Add that in there too. And then, like, what if that dude was eating a lot of lemons that day?
Ah, Black Bear.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
okay, 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 okay. All right, man. Maybe that was too much. Maybe that was too much. That was too much. That was too much. Okay.
can you believe it? Look. So my question: did women in the brothels create false lashes and consider them to be cum stoppers? ChatGPT says no. That story is modern myth and not history. Wait,
Okay.
I got something in the mail. He's taking a photo. Amazon Music. Okay. All right. The viral claim. You might, okay, this goes to you, Black Bear. You
Okay.
might have heard the story that in 1882, a London prosthese supposedly invented long lashes. True or
Right.
false? Okay.
Right. That's what I. Yep. Yeah.
Look, they were called cumbrellas or cum stoppers, right?
See.
Okay.
Nay. See.
Okay. I'm reading. I'm reading. The purpose was to keep semen out of sex workers' eyes.
Damn. That's a
Okay.
fact right there, Nay. Ah, them dudes was drinking lemonade,
Oh
and
my
they didn't
god.
want. Nay, hear me out. Them dudes was drinking a lot of lemonade, and them women didn't want their eyes to be stinging. Go ahead, Nay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will continue. Now,
Yeah.
this story circulates widely on TikTok, Reddit, and meme pages, which is why it sounds oddly specific and convincing. Now, here's the reality: the historians and fact checkers have found no evidence, zero evidence this ever happened. I can't wait to clip this segment.
Okay.
The supposed inventor, Gerda, where Perital, is that the name you heard? Perital or whatever, does not
No.
appear in any historical records. I'm gonna highlight her name and copy. All right.
Damn.
So This story originated from a meme posted online in 2021 and spread rapidly across social media. Now, I did not get this meme. I've never ran across it.
I,
I've never seen it, never heard it.
that's where I heard it from, Nate. To be honest with you, I heard it online, so
You
I
want to
just
know
used
why?
it as material. Yeah.
Because your lustful ways got you here.
No,
Like,
it's just a funny thing. Nate. It's like every time you look at a woman with fake eyelashes on, you think like, oh, you don't want to get that lemonade in your eye. So that's what I think, Nate. I mean, that's it's like a joke, Nate. That's all it was. It was like a joke, probably.
it is a joke. It
Yeah,
went viral.
it was probably a joke, and men started using it as, hey, wait, that is logical. If she doesn't want to get in her eye, she will have something like an umbrella to stop it. Uh,
So let me ask you a question: if that's true, or if that's the case,
mhm.
why are men so against fake lashes?
To me personally, I don't think it looks right on women, but women like it, Nate. So,
I
hmm
mean, let me read this really quick. Conchana 6489, 279 Canadian bucks. The inventor's name was Gladys Panseroff.
uh-oh,
Uh
pants
oh,
are
it's
off. Pants are
Panseroff.
pants are off.
Black man, I think there's something wrong with you. Yo, fin that door. You gotta turn on your camera. Me unsure who you are.
Man, why is something wrong with me? Uh-oh.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
Nah.
Yo, first of all, I'm gonna tell you, Black Bear, because we both have keys and you can see what I see.
Yeah.
Keep it real, bro. Do you think that was Bob? Because that looks like Enzo, his dog.
No, I don't think that was Bob. Because Bob would just come up, right?
Right, but I feel like you guys are planning like a joke on me tonight. And it's okay. I'm for it. Because you're trolling me super duper early. No problem. I love it. It's funny. So now my my
Nay,
my
I'm
guard is
Nay,
up.
I'm rocking with you. Hi, I'm trolling you. I'm right here with you.
Trolling could be fun too. It could be in good gesture, but you've been doing it for months. Ever since the flat earth theory, which we're not going to
Uh-oh.
jump into, but you've
Uh-oh.
kept that going for a while. Then you want to talk about cum stoppers, cumbrellas, known as false lashes. And
Yeah. Yeah. You
Bob
looked it
didn't
up, yeah.
like, I mean, I did look it up, and Bob didn't like the idea of what I was saying last week about you, but that's just my assumptions.
Oh, nay.
Look, I mean, I honestly, Black Bear, you shouldn't be ashamed if you like to dress like a bear in the woods. I would too.
Nay, nay, you ain't Nay, I don't be dressed like no bear, no woods. Now
But
I do got me a heavy duty cloak, and it has fur on the inside
it's
and
fur lined to
it's
feel like a
sway on the
bear.
outside. No, no,
Mhm.
it keeps you warm, man. Cause it be cold out there in the
Black Bear, I
woods.
work in fashion. I know. I deal with fur line products. I have some myself. There's
So
fleece
that's what I'm
line.
saying. Yeah. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
No, no, no. Yeah, I understand fur line. I know what it's for, but it's like an added feature to you. It's like, rah, I could put on this sweater. Rah, I feel like a bear. I'm in the woods and I'm tricking everybody. Look. I think it's a good idea, especially if you want to go hunting. You could dress like a bear, be out in the woods, be camouflaged behind like a tree or something. You think, other bears might think you're just taking a piss behind a random
Nah,
oak tree. You know what I mean? So,
no,
but they
man.
don't see the AR in the back. That's the trick.
No, so no, to be honest with you, man, when I'm out there on the woods, I'm on like red alert. I'm very alert. I don't play. Cause I believe in like the Sasquatch and Bigfoot and all that stuff. I believe in a lot of that stuff. So I'll be on red alert. Like, Nay, you should see me when I'm out there. I got my rifle in my hand and I'm marching in the line back and forth, just in case something pop out on the you know what. Go ahead, Nay.
You said you hold on. Matter of fact, I forgot I have I have another co-host, right?
Okay.
And have you ever met my co-host?
Who? E? Oh,
No,
Trip.
no, Jack Skeleton. Hey Alexa,
Hey Alexa, suck my balls.
shut up, stupid. Why you
Oh,
in the
Black Bear.
nah,
What up? What up,
nah,
seven?
wait a minute. Wait a
Circuits are bruised.
hold on. Alexa, hold on. Hey
She
Alexa.
listened to him too.
Alexa, hold on. Wait a minute now. I'm losing my mind. Hold on. What's she gonna say now?
Whoa, sounds like something's slipping away from you there. What's
Damn.
going on?
Alexa, I have a co-host that paneled up with his ass out. I hear him in the shower. What should I do?
Well, that's quite the predicament. Maybe give your co-host some privacy and turn up the music or find another room. Sounds like they might appreciate a heads up about the whole situation when they're more appropriately dressed.
Right. Hey Alexa, thank you. I'm gonna do exactly that. That's my co-host.
No, okay.
She
Perfect. Sounds like you've got a solid plan there. I hope everything works out smoothly for you both.
Thank you. Yeah, I have my let me bring 777 up. Sir, you out the bathroom yet?
It seems like you're ready.
Seems like you ready
Girl, are you ready
to
get
go
in
all
this
the way.
bathtub with me?
Damn, seven.
The water's feeling righteous.
Feeling righteous. It's feeling
Oh,
righteous.
It's about lust tonight, right?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
sir. We're going to. I hope you have time for me, because you were a great 777 last week, Black Bear. He was the best contributor
Thank
and
you.
and the best subject because he was very honest.
Yeah.
He and my dad were speaking. We
Yeah.
were talking like bros. I'm like, Dad, ignore my gender. Pretend I'm the son you always wanted. And they were just talking like real men. I'm just here to have the honest conversation. That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes. So tonight, we're going to continue on. I'm not doing a historical. We did that last week.
Yeah.
We're going to jump right into the psychological and what it does to people. I
Yeah.
have poll questions and debate questions.
Okay.
Anything anyone want to say?
Real quick, I took a nap from 4:30 till now. So I will be live tonight. I'm insane. I'm sitting in the bathtub right now.
Trip,
Surrounded
why
by
you say
bubbles, ready to join this lust conversation. Pause. No offense, Black Bear.
Yeah, Trip, I can't talk to you and you in the bathtub, man.
Are you fully dried, bro? I don't want to think about suds like slipping through your ass. Like I don't think about that, bro.
Yeah, I'm fully dried, all right.
Oh my gosh.
From the neck up. Go ahead, guys. Continue.
Yeah, Black Bear.
Which one? I can't. Go ahead.
Yo, that was the most funniest. Go ahead. I heard you said like, no, just go ahead. 777, please be fully dressed. See, now I remember I was at work, right?
Yeah.
And I was in the bathroom. It's a multi-stall bathroom, and doing my thing. And then my coworker, I guess she noticed my shoes. Hey, Nate, what's going on? This, that, and the other. You know what I told that woman?
That's insane.
I said, ma'am, please do not talk to me when my vagina's out.
Yeah, that's insane.
Period. Don't ever. Don't. When the muff is out, leave me alone.
Wow.
You feel me? So
yeah.
got it. Look.
Yeah,
look.
I mean, it's man law. Like if we in the bathroom, you can't talk to each other, even if you know each other. You can't talk to each other. So that's man law, Nate. So yeah, that's man law.
Yeah. Imagine a man like you're at the urinal, and I know the rule is to skip a stall or 2 or 3.
Right. That's law. That's law.
Yeah,
that's law.
You can't shit or piss right next to the person.
And you better look straight.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. I don't even like the guy pissing next to me in the urinal part.
Yeah.
Like, wait until I'm out of here. I'm only gonna be like 30 seconds pissing. Like, don't come and stand next to me pissing.
Right.
You know?
Question: What if there's 5 urinals, right? I don't
Yeah,
know how many are in the bathroom.
yeah.
Which one is the best urinal to pick if you was the first person in the bathroom? 777. What's your answer?
Honestly, if you think about it, probably the fifth.
The fifth, the furthest one
Yeah, because the
out.
first one, because people gotta, they wait till they piss. They wait till they gotta piss so bad they run for the first one.
Hmm.
So I mean, honestly, bro, I'll piss wherever the fuck. I'll piss on the floor somewhere, like in an establishment. I don't care. I'll piss wherever. I'm like a dog.
I see.
I pissed at a bar one time at the bar.
You were drunk?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I had to
Yeah,
ask.
I would say I was drunk at that point. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
hold on. I keep getting notifications about my flight, and with this TSA shit, I'm like on like watch just in
Yeah.
case I gotta have a different plan. All right, so 777 said the fifth stall. How about you, Black Bear?
I'll say the same because no one goes that far because they gotta piss.
Right.
So yeah, I would say the same. The
And
farthest
stand.
one is probably
Yep.
the cleanest one too.
Yep.
So yeah,
And
yeah,
stand
Mm,
about 2 feet away, about a
right,
foot and a
hmm.
half away from it.
Right,
right.
You don't want that piss splattering up on you.
And then
child.
you don't want to step in nobody piss because a
Yep.
lot at these urinals, a
Yeah.
lot of these dudes
Yeah.
don't know how to aim.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo, the women's bathroom is atrocious.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
heard,
yeah.
I
It's
heard.
Piss,
atrocious.
piss, shit, blood on the seats.
Three
Nah,
different types of substances could be on a toilet seat, bros.
nah, you guys are whores for real though.
It's disgusting. It's
Respectfully.
disgusting. I got
Respectfully.
so I got so annoyed at work. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I gotta, because I do have coworkers that watch.
Uh-huh.
So it is what it is. But
Yeah.
they know them bitches are nasty.
Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah.
They know that. They know that. Conshonory
Yeah.
says that men's room is worse. No. Men are
No,
disgusting. They piss all over the washroom.
he wrong about that. If janitors took a yeah,
Oh,
they said the women's restroom is worse.
terrible, yeah.
Yeah.
Dad, that's enough. I'm about to ban you.
They
Wherever
should.
I may be, I like my pee run free. Dad, what are you talking about?
Hey, that's real. Hey, that's true. That's
It's a
true.
Dad says it's an old school saying. Oh, got you, got you,
Yeah,
got
like
you.
if you like think about it, Nate. I mean, nowadays if you try to pee any and everywhere, they try to put a record on you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Back
Look
in
what
the
happened, look
day,
what happened to R. Kelly.
back in the day, if you had you just pull over and you hit this tree real quick.
I piss
But
everywhere.
nowadays you can't do that no more. You can't do that no more.
I like
Nah,
to
you
piss in
can't.
rivers, lakes, stuff like that. I like to piss like in open bodies of water, the ocean.
Why?
Maybe even in this bathtub, piss in here. Huh?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh!
Howl at the moon.
You gotta get back to your animalistic routine. Like we used to walk on all fours, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I think we used to like walk like bears and shit like that, right?
Black Bear. I'm telling you, Black Bear. He's doing it now, but he's just in a bear suit
Are you
Wait,
hunting back there? What? Wait, what?
no, I'm not hunting. I'm at
with the
home,
ass
man.
flap.
Oh, he's at
I'm at
home.
home. Hunting time is August,
Oh,
September, October, November, December. That's hunting time.
I hunt horrors. Yeah. So
A
that's
whore
like,
hunter.
yeah, that's the slot slayer, the thought slayer. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
Cold months.
I have another question for the back to the urinal thing, right? Have
Mhm.
you
No, I'm
guys
currently committed. I'm committed right now, but go ahead.
okay, so have you guys ever go to the bathroom? A man is standing at the urinal using the bathroom, but his ass cheeks are out.
I don't like these questions. I don't feel comfortable with these
No,
questions.
no, 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 no. Hold on.
So Nate,
Because
when you go into a bathroom, it's like you so as and 777. I know I'm telling some secrets.
Yeah.
Let's
So
hear it.
Nate, when
I
you
like
walk into a
secrets.
bathroom and you're a man, you cannot make eye contact with another man.
No, it's not making eye contact.
No,
It's
Nate, you can't. You gotta pretend like that person's not there. Like you
Yeah.
gotta pretend like you're the only one in the
You're the
bathroom.
only person in the building. Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah,
I think you're being disingenuous
I'm
because
telling.
like hold on. I think we notice things that we don't want to see by accident. It happens. It happens. You might walk in, this and that, all of a sudden, bam, some big brown cheeks at the urinal. And like, yes, you would look away like, yo, this nigga's wild. But like that never happened. I'm not saying like you looking like, damn, his ass cheeks are out. No, you notice it's like, yo, this nigga here. Like, have you guys ever experienced that before?
Nah.
No, Nate, that's
I'm
why I'm
gonna stop you
asking you.
right there, Nate. I'm gonna stop you. I think this is some weird, freaky fantasy shit you got
Right,
going on.
I
right,
don't have
right.
ass man. No, I don't have a fantasy on that.
Yo, asses ain't clapping in the men's bathroom like
I
that.
didn't even say clap it. I said big brown browns. That's all I said.
I know, but no one pulls their whole booty down to piss. Like you're talking about at the urinal.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to the men's bathroom, so I'm just asking questions.
Okay, so all we're doing is unbutton, unzip, dick out.
Pull out.
You know,
Yeah.
if you pull your whole, if I walk in and somebody's whole ass is out and their pants are down to their ankles, I'm punching them in the back of their head.
You're
Right.
not supposed to do that because you're gonna make eye contact. That is
Yeah.
disrespect.
And then you
Oh,
look.
you
You
knock somebody
looking.
the fuck
You
out.
looking
Their
at
whole
the
ass is
ceiling, or
out.
you looking straight? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like they can't have their booty out with their like pants down to their ankles like that. There's no way that happens.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there are men that sag their pants. I was on my way to work and I saw this young kid and he had on some seamless boxers. It got to be seamless. I'm like, damn, those some nylon spandex. Like I could tell material when I look at it.
What the?
So, hear me out. I'm just a woman going to work,
Yeah.
and I'm like, yo, his whole ass cheeks are out. Like you could see the undercuff. That should not be going on.
Yeah. Well,
Like
maybe
it's weird.
he wants to get. Maybe he wants to get graped. Allegedly.
Maybe he's fishing.
Maybe he's fishing. Yeah, for a mate.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's how they did it in prison, right? It all started there.
Don't say right. Like I know. I mean, what the fuck? But
I mean, I'm not saying like through experience, but you may have heard it from someone or heard a historical fact. Just
sometimes like if you buy like these modern day jeans now, the jeans will be like an elastic type stretch around the waist.
they're spandex, yes.
Not spandex, okay, Queen, but they'll be like stretchy, like around the waist, right? And those could get a little baggy on the ass, you know, if you don't got ass to hold it up or whatever. So a little bit of sagging is like okay, like maybe an inch. If it's kind of like you got a little saggy ass a little bit. But when your whole butt cheek is out, you can see my whole butt cheeks. It's deplorable. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Yeah, Black Bear, go ahead. My bad.
No. I was just agreeing. Like, yeah, that's awful, man.
When we get into the lust part of the show?
In 5 minutes. Well, I did start. Well, Skywalker set me up to start the intro. I'm not camming you guys down. It's just we're gonna get right to it. Like shit, we could get right to it now. It doesn't matter to me.
When
But I let me wait till 8:30 because that's literally showtime. So 4 minutes.
yeah, is this the last segment? Is lust the last hurrah for the sins?
No, not next week because I'm not doing a show next week. But the week after next is envy, sloth,
yeah,
and I think let me check my calendar.
So you taking the day off next week, Nay?
Yes, sir. That's why
Okay.
I want you to hold down the keys. I'm not doing a show on Saturday at all. I'll pop up, but you think homegirl is gonna be working on her vacation? Not even my real job sees me.
right.
No. I want enjoy yourself, man. I'm happy you and Skywalker getting some time.
Yeah, facts.
Yes.
Thank you.
Guys on vacation too?
No, he may not show up tonight because he's gonna celebrate wifey's birthday.
Oh, he's gonna eat some poom poom.
Eat
Oh, come
some
on, Chip, be careful.
butt. He's gonna eat some ass, bro.
Man. Yeah, you in the damn bathtub talking like that, Trip.
What
You gotta eat some. Well, Scarface was in the Scarface was in the jacuzzi in the bathtub too, though. So
Yeah, Black Bear. Oh yeah, let's talk shit about Skywalker. He can't pull up. Hell yeah, I'm digging this. Good shit, 777.
Oh my
he's
god.
Yeah, yo, you can't tell me he's not, ATM right now, bro.
yeah, he's eating the booty right now. That's what he's doing.
Oh
Facts.
He's got
Yeah,
to eat the ass. It's her birthday. You said it's her birthday.
nah.
yeah, he got to get the birthday cake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got to eat the ass, eat the poom poom. Yeah, he's
You
got to.
guys are
Black Bear.
wilding right
He's Hispanic, man. That's what they do, bro.
now.
I'm
Nay.
telling you, man. What? What?
You great.
How
Go
am I
ahead, Nate.
crazy?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
listen, Sky's having a great time. I
Yeah,
hope he does it 3 more times tonight. How about that?
them
Salute
Ricans,
to the bro.
them Ricans
Oh,
are eaters. They're eaters.
Mexicans, word.
Yeah, Mexicans are pussy eaters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just might eat it off the bone. Who knows?
Eat off the bones, guy. Pause.
Right. Right.
Pause. Pause.
Yeah. Let's pause it. Let's pause it. Let's pause
Pause.
yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause. 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 Pause.
it. Look, oh man, yo, Con Shonery just have endless jokes. Where's Skybeaner?
Wow.
Skybeaner somewhere, face buried in ass or something. I don't know.
Ah.
He's with his wife.
Yo, guys are
Do you
wilding
Do
tonight.
you fight lust? This was on my mind before I took my my evening nap.
Yeah.
Do you fight lust with love? What can fight lust?
Fuck it. We jumping into the topic. I like this. Blackbeard, do you want to answer his question?
What can fight lust?
Right. Lust is a tough sin. Lust is my toughest sin.
It's because sometimes it's uncontrollable,
Right.
and you got and to control it. You got to be really strong minded to control it. Because sometimes lust can drop in your hand, and you got to make a decision right there and then
Mm-hmm.
to partake or drop it.
Yeah.
So I have a question with that being your comment, right? Do you feel that most men are strong-minded? They have the will to fight their desires?
Oh, go ahead, Seven. Go ahead.
No. I mean, just I can't speak for other men. I don't ask men randomly, "Hey, what's your desires?"
Yeah.
But I'll say from my firsthand experience with friends, none of my friends could turn down a bitch blowing them.
That's the problem. No dick discipline. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. What is dick discipline though when it comes to lust? Lust is the first part. Okay, I said this to you before, Nay.
Yeah.
Without lust, you wouldn't be in a relationship right now.
I wasn't in lust with Raldo at all.
Oh, Nate, come on, that's not
I'm
true.
gonna say this again. Without lust, you wouldn't be in a relationship right now.
I agree with that.
No, my desires are like my desire. Let's say that, right? Because you're using the word lust. I may have to go back. Why the F do I have Facebook to let me know everything that's going on? I don't give a shit.
Why are you denying the lust that you had?
It's not lust. It's properly placed. See, when I got with Raldo, right? We literally got on an Instagram live. We just had a regular conversation. None of that. Oh, I'm trying to holler. Y'all know his demeanor. He's very, very like proper.
All men do, Nay. Nay, that's what all men do, Nay.
Nay. He had to see you.
Sound foolish.
Or he liked you, Nay. The man likes you.
It wasn't instant. It took some time. Yes,
You got 2 men on the panel telling you.
Yeah. Nay, you're lying to yourself.
If we like what we see, we want you and we need you.
You lust for it.
No, I don't think that's proper. So Black Bear, let me ask you a question because I don't think you were there. No, you weren't there on my last weekend episode of Lust, the beginning part. So in your opinion, what is lust to you?
Lust is
that's a good question.
Like okay, lust is like me walking in a building and I see a woman with a big old booty.
Yeah, love
And I
that.
gotta and I
Slut.
gotta and I gotta try with all my manhood to not look at that booty. And if I look at that booty, then I can imagine that booty. That's lust right there. That's
What?
lust
So when's the last time you did that? Keep it real.
all the time, man. And that's why I repent daily. I repent daily.
Yo, see, triple
I
seven. Do you have
repent
anything to
daily.
say before I black out?
Yeah, actually, I do. I'm just brushing my teeth, but lust is lust is key to love. So I think actually I kind of want to remix it. If this was years ago and I had more love for the internet and for YouTube, I would
Mhm.
remix your deadly sins because I think every deadly sin correlates to some type of holy thing. Lust
Mhm.
with love. I'll just stick on lust with love. If I lust for you, it turns into love. But it's lust first because we love with our eyes as men.
Yeah.
We don't know who you are when we see you walk by with that ass wobbly wobbly do it. Like we don't see love. We
And we
see
don't wonder if you can count 1+1. We
yeah,
don't
we
do
don't
that.
care about your brain. We care about
Yeah.
your brain, Queen. You know what I mean?
I'm sick of y'all. I am so sick of y'all.
It's
So
the
you know what?
truth. Oh
No,
my
no. This is
gosh.
this is what I'm gonna do for you two. Matter of fact, hell no, I'm not doing that. Never
You go on
mind.
mute so I can brush my teeth. Hang on.
I'm not doing that. Now, go ahead, do your thing. First of all, you guys get on my nerves because lust. I'm gonna look it up. Right? What
Okay.
is lust? We discussed it, but I want you to see the definition on screen. So, lust is an intense, consuming, and often disordered, disordered craving or passionate desire for something, most commonly sexual pleasure, though it can apply to power, money, or other objects, but it's solely speaking on sexual pleasure. Where's
Right.
the productivity in that?
Right. Nay, that's why I made the example of the woman with the big old booty that I have to not look at because
I know,
Jesus Christ told me that if I even look at it, I just committed a sin.
but you still fighting those little demons in you. Did you
Cause
can't
you, cause now you got to understand how a man thinks. Once we see it, we imagine ourselves with it.
Nah,
That's
see,
that's
that's the
that's
problem. You don't have
that's how the
mind
demons work.
control, Craig. You gotta
And
have
that's
mind
why,
control.
Nay, that's why we have to walk this life denying the flesh every day, every day.
Can't even keep your eyes to yourself. You know this.
Whatever you want. My heart belongs to you,
You,
you.
you.
Mm.
Don't get me singing. All
Speaking
right,
of
go ahead.
lust, speaking of lust, I just jumped in. When I was a teenager, I was very lustful.
Yeah.
I used to light the candles in the room, have my little CDs ready. A bitch would just come over thinking we were just gonna hang out, talk about life. No,
Yeah,
I had plans. I had plans. My
yeah.
mind was telling me no.
But my body,
Yeah. So, but the panties were coming off.
yeah,
Allegedly, I was eating it, and
allegedly,
Well, I'm gonna
lust,
say allegedly.
lust created happiness, man. Listen, these little young YNs, they're
Hmm.
lustful after these little ratchet whores. And they
yeah.
have every
Mm.
right to be because we're in the prime of our life at that age. We're hunting. We are
Like
hunters and
rabbits.
gatherers. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they're jackrabbits. Yeah,
We're
yeah.
jackrabbits. Yeah, I'm
But
still
that's not proper though. Like you said, listen to what you just said as an example. A
Mhm.
YN is hunting these HOs.
Yeah.
Do you
So
think there's any productivity in that? Because none of y'all would marry one. So why chase one?
a lot of you hoes, respectfully, a lot of you hoes get married. You guys
Not
are
you hoes, you little asshole.
you
A
guys
lot of
are the
hoes.
you guys are the young hoes that were getting fucked on, and now you're getting married. Respectfully,
No,
yeah,
no, no,
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
What you are,
no,
yeah.
no.
I'm
Now
just saying.
listen.
Yeah, I'm just saying what you are.
No, but listen.
Not
most
you.
men, I know not me, but most men, they wouldn't chase scallywags. Quality men wouldn't.
Where do you think they came from, though?
What? Who's they? The bad quality men?
The quote
Nay.
quality men came from fucking whores.
Nay. I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you, you gotta
Well, we
go.
all do.
You gotta go through you gotta go through the trenches a little bit, Nay. A man gotta go through the trenches. He has to.
I mean, do you not know what lust is, Nay? Maybe you don't understand what lust is. Maybe you
I know
shouldn't
what lust is. You want to tell me your definition of lust?
maybe you shouldn't be hosting right now with this title.
No, I'm not falling for your foolishness. Why don't you tell me your definition of lust?
Lust is forgetting everything about that woman besides her body in that moment. You
Right.
don't care about her upbringing. You don't care about her relationship status, married or not.
Right.
You lust for. It's like when a vampire needs blood to survive. I need to survive.
I'm about
I
to
will
black out on
survive.
that.
Hey. I'm
Get
gonna
my
go
co-host in
for it.
here. I'm not dealing with y'all shit.
I don't care about your happiness, your wedding ring. I don't care about your, oh no, this is wrong. I can't do this.
That's true lust. He's
Yeah,
right.
that
That's
is,
true lust.
and it is a sin. Is it a sin? Yeah, it's a sin. But what if that lust turns into love down the road? We never know. But that first road we go down is lust. No man just walks up to a woman and says, "Hey, I love you." Doesn't happen like that.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring my co-host in. Hey Alexa, can you please define what lust is?
Lust is an intense desire for something, often associated with sexual activity, but can also refer to cravings for power, money, or other things. It's different from passion, which drives people toward benevolent goals.
Right.
Hey Alexa, thank you.
And so Nay, when Khan said that not
Welcome.
everyone
Hope that
experienced
helped clear
lust,
things up.
that's a lie. Everyone has experienced lust. Everyone hasn't experienced sexual lust, but some kind of lust. Everyone has experienced that. Everyone.
I can agree to that. I can agree to
Everyone.
that. Yeah, I agree to that.
Lust is key to happiness.
No, it's
Like
not.
even wanting so much money that all you can see is money. That could be lust.
Yeah, lusting for money. Yeah,
That could be lust.
Hold
lusting.
on.
Yeah, lusting for power. Yep.
Hey Alexa, does everyone experience lust?
Lust is a natural human experience that most people feel at some point. It's a normal part of being human, though how we experience and express it can vary widely.
That's what I just
Thank
said.
you.
That's
Yes,
what I just
agree.
said, Nick.
I agree.
Now
Yeah.
what, Con? Now what?
Glad we're on the same page.
So, yes, but the thing is, lust is not good. We all experience it in some way. It may not be sexual, it could be power, like people power trip. It's just an imbalance. That's what all the 7 deadly sins is all about. It's an imbalance of a certain natural instinct we have.
We don't have a balance. That's what makes us humans.
No, we can put down balance as long as you try.
Nay, you're up here lying. There is no balance. We can't put down lust. Okay. Lust is when your man says, "Hey, we're not supposed to do this before our wedding day, but let me eat it from the back."
Yeah, but let me get it. Yeah.
And then you
that's
say,
lust.
"Okay, babe." That's
You
what
say,
lust.
no, babe, but
Yeah.
okay,
Do
That's
you
breaking
say?
your own promise. No
don't-
self-control.
don't
Do
put
you tell
don't
them no? Do you tell them no? This is lustful, and then you get
yeah.
into your whole bit with no, lust is
Oh
a
yeah,
sin,
they
Wait.
will. They
Hold
will,
on.
Sever. They will. They'll say
So
no,
and then let
just
you take it.
don't put it all the way in. Just
Yeah, and
the
then let
tip.
you do it. Yeah.
Just the tip.
hold
Don't put it all the way in.
on. Wait a
They
minute. Y'all
created.
creating these fake ass nerves. We're talking about
That's not
virgins
fake.
experiencing
Oh
lust.
my gosh. Go ahead.
Black Bear.
Go ahead.
Did you wait till
Is-
marriage?
No.
Exactly.
Nobody
Did
did.
you say, "Oh, we not supposed to do this before getting married"? Did you do that?
No one did.
Nay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That no.
So why is that an example? That's not real.
What are you talking about, Nay?
No, the whole like, people before they get married, they talk about let me eat it from the bike. Are you
No,
gonna
no,
say
Nate.
no?
I'm saying, okay, just imagine two people who get married. Neither one of them are virgins,
Right.
right?
Okay.
Neither one of them are virgins, but that man, he been going a week or maybe 2 weeks because he trying to uphold, whatever traditions, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he tell her like, hey, man, I was checking you out today. Uh, we at rehearsal. You walked past me, I kind of smelt you a little bit. You did something to me, and I want you, and I need you. And she like,
Please, Johnson.
no, we getting married tomorrow. No, don't do it. You're gonna mess up wedding night. And he like, no, just look, hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out. I could eat it. I'll eat
Yeah.
it. And then she like, no, stop. Don't say that. Stop. Like, look.
You're scaring me a little bit, Black Bear.
Okay, 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 okay,
Yeah,
okay,
word.
Yeah, like you're
okay,
going into a story and it's like you're
okay,
creating.
okay. Yeah, it was a memory. Oh,
It
go
was
ahead.
like
Go
a
ahead.
sex scene. Yeah, you were
Yeah,
doing.
it was. It was. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Gotcha. A little early. It's a little early for this age.
Yeah, it's too early. It's too early.
Kids are up. Kids are up. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah, the kids
yeah.
are up, Black Bear. But
Okay.
the thing is that I don't know anyone. Like, if that was to happen, that's why they go into their quarters so they won't break it. Yeah. If I was in a situation like that and I want to hold my word, I'm gonna make sure I keep my word. Even if it means I cannot see you for a week or two, I'm going to go away for 2 weeks. That's
Yeah.
just great self-control.
Do you know how hard? Okay.
So can I
Listen,
share a
I get
story?
it. Yeah, yeah,
Um.
yeah.
So all right. I mean, I did say Black Bear was early and this and that, but speaking of lust,
Yeah. Go
um,
ahead.
right before it got cold, what was that? Maybe like late October, early November, I think. I fucked a woman against a tree,
Uh-oh.
outside.
Black Bear, Black Bear.
She was in a relationship. She was in a happy relationship, or obviously not. She
Damn.
said, he's not here. We could do it at the house. I said, bitch, are you crazy? I grew up listening to Biggie Smalls. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking that bitch in the house. So I decided to take her against a tree outdoor.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was a very lustful. She said, hey, how about the
Yes,
lawn?
that's real animalistic right
Yeah.
there.
Well,
Damn.
when you get her outdoors, you go into your natural like element, as
Yeah.
people. We came from the Garden of Eden,
Yeah.
right? So putting a bitch against a tree and fucking her is like, man, if you guys haven't done it, I
It,
suggest you
it's
take
pr- it
your lady
was it
outdoors.
was it was probably
It was
so
beautiful.
it was overwhelming. We're like, yeah, yeah,
It
yeah,
was beautiful. It was
yeah.
yeah, it was very
And like it was
lustful.
dangerous. It was dangerous. It was
Yeah, it
like
was dangerous.
all these different.
We
How
almost
you
kind of
say it,
got
Nate?
caught. We almost
Go
kind of
ahead,
got
Nate.
caught real
Go
quick.
ahead, Nate. Like, say, what's all these experiences like you
That was lust
experiencing at once? It's like you being a teenager and
yeah,
you bring the girl in your parents' house
in the
and they
basement.
and
Yeah,
they and they sleep like two doors down. Like
yeah,
that's dangerous and you can
yeah.
get your whole ass whooped if they
But you
find
gotta
out.
fuck. But you
But you're
gotta fuck.
willing to do it.
Yep.
First of
Yeah.
all, let's address the elephant in the room.
Go ahead.
The fact that you couldn't check yourself, 777, and just
Hey,
jumped into a sexual relationship with a woman
Okay,
that
well
has a. I'm
we
being interrupted,
listen
Black
and we
Bear.
don't judge. We
oops, sorry.
listen
There's no
and we
judgment.
don't judge.
Listen. Look, I call out the bullshit.
Yeah.
This is when lust comes into play.
Mhm.
You know damn well you weren't supposed to do what you did. Not saying what you did was bad, but
Why
what
not?
I'm trying to tell you, it's lusty, it's lustful.
So
So
what?
that means it was
What do you
bad
mean,
then,
so
man.
what? It was
Yeah, that
bad.
means it was bad.
It was bad what he did. But he says, like, you need lust to love.
But it still
No.
feels good though, Nate. Yeah, it's
See,
bad,
stop
but it
going with the
still feels
feeling,
good.
bro.
Don't
That's
you,
realistic. Oh, come
Nay?
on,
Don't you get paid from your job?
Yes.
So why not just say you want to work for free?
Because there's a certain service I'm giving them. I want something in return. I'm very transactional.
Queen, that's what I'm doing. I was giving the bitch a service, and I'm transactional as well. I mean, I
But now
deserve
with the
too much.
single woman, you're an Eskimo brother. She got a man.
Who cares?
We
She didn't care. Why do I gotta care? I'm not him. Why should I care
No.
about him, Queen? Think about that.
I understand you shouldn't care.
Okay.
You should say within your spirit, like, yo, this is not sitting right. This is not morally right.
Well, then why did God tell me to do it?
God didn't tell you to do it. Your brain told you to do it. Your dick told you to do it.
He whispered to me and said, "It's okay, my son. I'm gonna look the other way. I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna be shooting craps or something or whatever he does." Respectfully.
Black Bear, do you have anything to say with what you heard? What will be your opinion for someone that committed such acts?
Yeah.
Should we blame lust and say it's okay because he just felt lusty at that very moment? Like, what do you have to say about that, Black Bear?
It was her ass. Go ahead. Just saying.
No, they. I'm saying that it was wrong.
Okay.
It was disrespectful because he took down another man's wife.
No, not wife.
Was it his wife or girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah.
It sometimes that don't mean nothing depending on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
So
she didn't love him. She probably loves him, but not all like that.
Nah, she didn't love him.
Yeah. She wanted me to crack her inside the house. So respectfully. Yeah, at least I did him that. I did him that favor. I didn't smash on the
and I was just gonna say that, like, at least he did something dirty and he treated it like it was dirty.
Yeah.
Right? Nay?
Against the tree.
So you're going to condone his bad behavior?
No, I'm not I just said it was wrong, Nay. I'm just saying. Oh, go ahead, Nay.
Lust got me.
No,
what can I say? Lust got me.
My bad.
That was lust.
That was lust.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was making. The perfect example of 777 saying that's lust.
Mm-hmm.
It was wrong, but it felt good at the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's lust.
So I'm not a perfect man. I've slept with an old friend's, which is now baby's mother, but at the time wasn't. I had a lustful nature as a youthful.
Still?
Yeah.
Still, you said?
Mm-hmm.
No, because I have more deeper
dick control.
No, I wouldn't say dick control, but I have more value. I'm value oriented. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, that sounds right.
He understands. He understands way more than he did when he was younger. Nay.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I mean, in your 30s, especially in your 30s, you're still sowing your oats. You're still trying to, unless you were married at 30, you're still fucking out here. You know what I mean?
What is sowing oats? Can we jump into that? Because I would like to know, what does that mean exactly?
Your oats?
Yeah.
Yeah, vagina.
Yeah.
Coochie.
You gotta beat some stuff up.
Like, come on, man. You know it. Soaking your royal oats.
Yeah.
I mean, soaking in some bath water.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
I'm only thinking about bath water because of you. That's why.
Oh no! Don't.
Okay.
All right. We're moving on.
Yeah.
You gotta get out there. You gotta bust in multiple women to understand what you want and what you don't want. So lust is key to finding the one you want, because you could have sex with 50 women, none of them were good. Finally, you meet that 51st, and then you understand, like, yo, she ain't nothing like the other 50. Like, this is something different, So without lust, you don't know what love is, Nay. Matter of fact, you're the definition. Bro. You're the definition of finding out what love is after being a lustful creature.
Was I lustful? I know I was lustful at once, but I did not need lust to find love. My experience is understanding the bullshit I don't want, which has nothing to do with anything sexual. Nothing to do with anything sexual.
Nothing?
But men, nothing. No, nothing. I'm not someone that get dickmatized, if that's the word. No.
Now,
I don't.
I gotta call you out because now you're lying up here.
Okay, call me out.
I think a couple of days ago on my show in the chat, you said, I can't wait to get.
Yeah, you know how long it's been?
You said,
that's lust.
Hey,
that's not lust. That is my boyfriend, bro.
That's lust. Oh my.
But he's not your husband, though.
Wow. So wait a minute.
I didn't
Wait a
say that.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold
Oh,
on now.
what are we
Wait a
doing?
minute.
What are we
Oh,
doing?
we wanna pick and choose?
Well,
Wait a
what are
minute.
we
We
doing?
wanna pick and choose. You pin a girl on a fucking tree to
Oh,
smash.
And
hello.
we said that was wrong. We said
Yeah,
that.
I admitted it was wrong.
I'm in a relationship, bros.
I mean, is it a
But
relationship though?
it's not. It's
It
not
is a relationship.
A relationship is being engaged,
marriage.
going to get
Yeah,
married.
No,
it
being
is
in a
marriage.
relationship is solely being intertwined with another person romantically, intimately, so on and so forth.
It's friends
There's
with
no
benefits.
other
Well,
persons. It's not
but
Friends
friends
it
with
with
has it
benefits.
has to be a being over that relationship to say this is good.
See, y'all giving me a headache right now.
Oh my god.
Whatever she wants, is on
777, shut up. You need to control your dick, sir. And we spoke about that plenty of times.
I'm
That's
controlling
what
it.
you need to do. No,
I
it's
am.
loose. It's a
No,
loose
it's not.
worm.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Come
is.
I
on,
have
man. You didn't have to
control.
say that.
You know, I haven't. It's been about 5 days since I've It's been about 5 days since I interacted physically with a woman sexually,
Mm.
5
lustfully.
days.
About
So in another 5 days, you'll just tap another joint.
no, but I said
Oh,
it's been about 5 days, no physical contact with a female.
wow, man. That's
Yeah.
strong right there. That's strong, 7.
Yep.
That's
Thank you.
strong, man.
Strong. How is that strong?
Because if he's used, oh my,
I
now
mean,
you
I
don't
have.
understand.
So
See,
I
you
have
don't. Go
real.
ahead,
I have
7. Go
real
ahead.
feelings. I have
Right,
real feelings for a real
right.
one. So now I'm starting to learn, like, okay, these other things are just things.
There it go, right there. See,
Yeah.
that's where you turn away from lust. What 7 just said right there.
Yeah.
He turning away from lust right there.
You know, us men turn you women into women, just so you know, too, Nay. Just by the way.
Man,
Shout
look,
out to Aldo.
this,
Without him,
that's why I said that's powerful when he
you'd
said
still
5
be a
days.
lustful, yeah, you'd still be a
Look at that.
lustful
Yeah,
creature without him. He's showing you what it is to be a woman.
yeah.
Shout
You
out to
guys
Rob.
are full of shit, man.
What?
Can I read this to you guys? Can I
Yeah.
read this to you guys? I weren't supposed to go back to like historical things, but I think it's worth reading I haven't read this at all. So there's some cultural shifts
Yeah.
when it
Salute, boss.
comes to yo, what up, Mike from Boston? There's some
Mike.
cultural shifts, right?
Yeah.
So the Victorian repression moralized sex, right? They moralized it for you guys. So sex is for procreation, not recreational. Victorian moral culture, heavily shaped by Protestant
Oh,
Christianity.
oh yeah. Black men don't think like that. Go ahead, man.
Wow.
Hey, this on trip. This is
Yeah.
all on trip.
What are we even talking about? I don't
Black
even know
men don't think like that.
these words.
Women are only for yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, now
Yeah.
you
I'm
ain't
a,
wrong.
I'm gonna repeat it. I'm gonna repeat it for 777. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
over.
Yeah,
So,
that's for 777. Yeah.
I speak English. I don't know what you're saying.
so, so the Victorian what happened?
I don't know what language you're speaking. Like,
Hear me out. Hear me out. So the Victorian repression moralized sex, right? Sex is for procreation, not recreational. Can we agree to that?
no, that's not true.
No. Hell no.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
I
cracking.
agree. I agree. I
I like
agree.
cracking a bitch next to a tree once in a while. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So Victorian moral culture, heavily shaped by Protestant Christianity, framed sex as a duty within marriage.
Huh.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake, suspicious, especially for women. So that paragraph, because sex is made for procreation. That's the reason why it feels great. So you keep producing for the world.
Uh-huh.
So just to do it for recreational, back in the day, people weren't even thinking about that. They're thinking about development, civilization. But if you're just doing it just to get a nut off, that's a problem to a lot of people back in the day.
Well, good thing we're not there because, respectfully, you can't get a woman's throat pregnant. And that's one of the most amazing feelings for a man is getting sucked off respectfully.
At 3 in the morning.
At 3 in the morning, kind of groggy, not knowing what's going on. You're just hearing that.
Let me shut up. Go ahead.
So married or not, I mean, God gave us these, or whoever God gave us these things, and you women are shaped a certain way, married or not. We're here to take advantage of your body.
Right.
See,
Right.
now that this is how the devil shapeshifts
Yeah,
and become beautiful objects.
sure.
And
Whatever.
that's how a lot of people get jammed up because they did not check their desires.
Whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, whatever.
I know.
Right.
Whatever is right.
Yeah,
Right.
don't.
No problem. So let me read how it ties into lust, the previous that I read.
Till I'm
So
married, I'm innocent. I'm free to go as I please, like do as I wish.
do what you want, bro.
Yeah,
So
that's the beauty in being, a bachelor.
So lust in Christian theology is disordered desire, craven detached from sacred purpose.
Mhm.
Victorians tried to quarantine pleasure so it wouldn't mutate into what they believed as sinful appetite.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
now the female desire was publicly denied. The
Mhm.
ideal woman was the angel in the house,
Mm.
pure, passionless,
Hmm.
maternal.
Sure.
Female libido was often pathologized as
Mm.
hysteria.
Mm.
Doctors even prescribed treatments
Hmm.
for women whose bodies dared to feel. So
Wow.
let's go back to like back primitive days.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about how somewhere in Africa, I don't remember. I'm gonna ask. They shaved off their clitorises. Hey Alexa,
All right. Nah. Now
can
you're.
you give me history on ancient tribes that would castrate
good.
women?
I'm good on this. I'm good on this one. I think, Nay.
Historically, there's limited evidence of tribes specifically castrating women.
She's
One
making
ancient
shit up.
reference suggests the Lydians may have practiced this, but it's not well documented. Castration was more commonly used for men, creating eunuchs for various societal
Nay's
roles.
lying.
Yep.
Nay's lying.
No,
Yep.
that's true. You
That's a
got
fact.
eunuchs.
Yeah, eunuchs. That's all over the Bible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
That
men
definitely
who
is.
had their man
Eunuchs were
parts cut
common
off.
in many ancient societies.
Hey
Yeah.
Alexa,
They served
calm
Jezebel.
down. Thank you.
Jezebel had a whole flock of them son of a what's around her.
You got it. Glad I could help.
I'm sorry. I feel so bad talking to her like that. Shit. She's like,
Alexa.
you got it.
Alexa.
She can't hear you. You're in my AirPod. She can't hear you.
Alexa, can you say the N word?
Be careful.
Can you ask her? Ask her and see if she'll say it.
Hey Alexa, can you say the N word?
I can't say that word. How about we talk about something else that interests you?
Yeah.
Good woman.
She's
She's a
yeah,
good
she
woman.
is. Very good, Alexa. I
Good.
don't expect to own a
Good
racist
white.
echo.
She's a good white woman.
See, I would have turned that feature off and said,
Exactly.
"Say it."
I'm built to be helpful and respectful to everyone. That's just who I am. No exceptions.
Wow. What's that throat do? Alexa.
She's not listening.
She's got a hot name too, right? Alexa. That's who you want
I'm
to fuck.
designed to protect your privacy.
Alexa,
You will know-
stop.
You want to fuck a woman? Oh, hey,
Shut
Pop.
up.
Hey, Pops.
Hey, Dad. You hear these monkeys I'm around?
Oh, come
Hey.
on, Nay.
Wow. We were just up here as your co-host. but all
I
right.
know. Shut up. I'm joking.
Nah,
Hey,
nah,
Dad.
y'all talking man talk. You talking what you believe. Hey, you do what you do. And your co-host, yeah, you need to put a wig on. You need to put a wig on Alexa. Coming up there with a full skull, looking like me.
Dad, you don't like Jack
What's
Skeleton,
going
Dad?
on? How you doing?
I do. But you know what? I notice you arguing because I know with mine she be trying to curse me out. But what I'm gonna tell you is that just say her name and say thank you. Because if I say her name, everyone I got in here, it's gonna be like yes.
Mm.
And the thing
you
is,
got like 8 of them.
yeah, they know my name too, so I don't talk around them. They be talking about me.
You should put a wig on Alexis. I think that would be funny.
Mm.
A little mini wig.
Oh, Black
would
Bear
be-
said, "What up, Dad?" Because you're
Yo, what
loud.
up,
I don't think you
Bear?
heard him.
What up,
Paul?
Bear? What's up, bro?
What's going
I'm
on?
chilling, baby. Been looking at this boxing, man. I'm a boxing fanatic.
Oh, I love some fighting.
Yeah,
too.
man. Yeah, man. They got this boxing match on Fondora's sisters fighting Beanpole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't want to interrupt your comment. I just want to pop in and say hi, but I'll be back though.
All
'Cause
right.
I'm doing a few things. All right, so I'll check back with y'all later.
All right,
All right,
Pops.
Dad. Love you.
Love you too. All right,
All
y'all
right.
be easy. All right.
All right, later.
Pops
Yeah.
Pops is going to get lustful right now, respectfully.
Oh, gross. I don't want to hear that shit. Shut your ass up, 777. You
I'll be right
asshole.
back. I'll be right back. Let me go handle a couple things real quick. Yeah, I'm watching boxing, baby.
Blessings, Raldo. Blessings. We're talking about lust. And I'm
Ooh.
priding on how we didn't fall into lust. We got to know each other. We had platonic.
Lie.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. He could come up whenever he can and
Yeah.
vouch for me. We didn't have any type of lustful conversations in the
Oh,
beginning.
God.
None.
So Nate,
Oh, my
Nate,
God.
so Nate,
This woman's lying.
y'all not married and y'all did the do, so that's
Yeah.
lustful. That's
It's
lustful,
lustful.
Nate.
It's a sin, actually, what you
Lustful,
did.
Nate. It's a
Yeah.
sin.
You're actually going on vacation to sin, if you think about it.
Come on, okay, 7. Damn.
But
First
hey,
of all,
He's
I'm not
telling the
living in
truth.
the Victoria era, you little assholes.
Well-
I am in America in 2026.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So as long as I'm just with one person, that's
Mhm.
fine by today's standards.
see, this is where Lilith came from right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That
Oh
sounds
my
like what
God,
Lilith
bro.
would
Right
say.
here. Right here.
That was the most sinful. That was the most lustful, sinful
Yeah, now
response.
you want to talk about lust. She is the mother of lust.
Yeah,
Go
and
ahead.
that was a
Go ahead, 7.
lustful answer right there. That was a sinful. Your nature was so sinful and wicked right there when you responded like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You're saying
Yeah,
it's 2026. So what? Does that mean that we're in a lust year, or like what does
yeah
that mean?
that's what I thought when she said it.
Yeah, shouldn't you have been married before engaging in sexual
None of
acts?
you MFers never, y'all did not lose y'all virginity before
And
marriage.
we were
I mean, after
lustful.
marriage. So
And
no,
we
yeah,
were
I know.
lustful
I
at that
told you
time.
I had moments like that, but when you got extreme moments like 777, no judgment.
Yeah.
When you're actually just pinning up that poor little squirrel, the girl
Oh,
on a
Oh,
tree.
yeah.
Yeah.
She wasn't a little girl, but all right.
I mean,
Yeah,
no, not
please
little
be
girl.
careful.
No
I
one's
said
saying that.
squirrel.
Okay.
Poor her. Not no. Hell no. You're not like that.
Well, the
But
internet's run with I fucked a squirrel now. But
internet.
2 days I'll be. Oh, you hear him talking about you fucked a squirrel?
Oh my God! Listen, look. No, he did not touch a little squirrel nor a little girl. These
Yeah.
are bars I'm dropping. It's just for
Yeah.
entertainment and content.
Yeah, I
But
fucked
the
a
story
squirrel.
that you, all right, now the story that you shared is extreme. It's extreme, bro.
Nate,
You know,
you're a lustful creature who is sinning. You're hopping on a plane to actually
no,
sin.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
All right, then.
Unchecked
I
desires,
gotta admit with
I
777 right
mean,
here, Nate.
okay. Can you?
Oh,
How
why?
about this?
Because you married, bro.
Nate,
That's why
Nate.
you done sinned.
Nate, how about
Yes,
this?
I did, Nate. Yes, I
No.
did.
I got you, Nate. Ready? If now you're saying all this lust shit and dick discipline and this and that, so aren't you a hypocrite because you're actually flying to get effed on though? Respectfully.
Woo, to
No.
get destroyed.
So where's your clam control?
No, black man did not to get destroyed.
Where's
That's what we do. That oh my god.
I mean, shouldn't you wait? Shouldn't you wait to marriage?
I should.
Shouldn't you
Thank
wait?
you,
to marriage?
Raldo. Loved on. You guys are just barbarians, Joe.
Hey, Raldo,
Barbarians.
okay.
Like I can't see me and Raldo. Yeah, sure. We didn't go through the whole marriage thing. Normal shit. But we are committed to one another so we could get there. Crickets.
Now you gotta do it.
Look,
Go ahead,
look
Sam.
who
Go
look
ahead,
who
Sam.
rise
What's
from the cheeks. Salute, Skywalker.
See, I'm
You
not
rise from the cheeks.
gonna
What?
play. I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not gonna sit here and hold your hand while you're up here sinning against the Lord.
Yeah.
What you're doing is no better than what I did to that young lady against a tree.
No, that's vile, bro.
He destroyed her. He destroyed her.
On a tree, not even on a bed, a tree.
But he
Yeah.
destroyed
I
her.
mean, where do you think? Okay, respectfully, where do you think Eve was getting pounded out though in the Garden of Eden?
That's not Eve.
But where? There was no mattress company.
Were they even smashing, bro? I don't know what they were doing. They were running around with leaves on their bits.
Yeah,
that's all I know.
Until the leaf came off. Yeah. Until you put that leaf down.
Yo, the fact that
Yeah. Until till he
Sex is
beat
a
up.
war, Nay. You wanna,
Yeah.
y'all wanna, ain't no kids up right now.
Yeah.
Listen, sex is a
After
war,
hours.
Nay.
Yeah.
It's a war between a man and a
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah. That's the
That's what
whole like
sex is.
tying
It
up
is a
the
war.
hands. Yeah.
Come on,
Choking,
Nay.
slapping. It gets physical.
Oh my God. All right. Can you guys give me a break so I could read the cultural shifts? I kind of want to get this in the short. So,
Go ahead.
Kicking
peep
in the
game.
door. Boom! Kick in the door. Get over here.
Yeah, I mean,
Pants.
just think about a woman with all that makeup on, and then what she looked like after. Damn,
Like she was,
it's destruction.
maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right. All right. Give me a second, guys. So I'm going to read this and then we could talk about it. So, sex is for procreation, not recreational.
Yeah.
Victorian moral culture, heavily shaped by Protestant Christianity, frames sex as a duty within marriage.
Amen.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake, suspicious, especially for women. Now, this is how it ties to lust.
Amen.
Lust in Christian theology is disordered desire, craven detached detached from sacred purpose. Victorians tried to quarantine pleasure so it wouldn't mutate into what they believe was sinful appetite. Now, let me read this last 2 points. Female desire was publicly denied. The ideal woman was the angel in the house, pure, passionless, maternal. Female libido was often pathologized. I keep tripping over that word, but anyway, as hysteria. Doctors even prescribed treatments for women whose bodies dared to feel. Now, this tied into lust. Lust was projected as a male danger and a female disgrace. Women were expected to embody restraint, turning lust into something gendered and unequal. Now, when they say lust was projected as a male danger, what does that mean to you guys?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. So yeah. So again, this is all bullshit. What you're reading. This is all old stuff.
Because it's bullshit, but you wanted to use the points that I just presented on me. Is it bullshit or is it not? Because if it's bullshit, then I'm not lusting.
All right. So we want a woman. Yeah, we want an innocent woman in the house that sucks us sloppy and puts us to sleep, though. So,
do you think they was giving brain in the Victoria era?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Yes. I don't think it was like. Matter of fact, I think it was more forced. Because I think, the Victoria era is what time? What is that? What year was that? What we talking? What year is that?
Wait, sorry. I was researching something. Repeat that again.
Yeah. Respectfully, I think it was forced brain. Like, I think I would come home, hop off the horse, fucking knock my boots off and run and go get some brain real quick, whether she was, interested or not.
A lot of those men were working in the fields, going straight to the whorehouse right after.
Yeah, getting that brain. We need brain to keep us like. All you got to do, ladies, is just suck us off in the morning before we leave the house, and we're okay. We're coming right back
Look,
home.
you guys are promoting sodomy. It's actually insane.
Is it sodomy though?
It is.
That's new.
It is sodomy. No, it's not. It's biblical terms.
On your wedding night, you commit sodomy though.
I mean, if you rather go up the rectal or do oral, it's both sodomized. It's sodomy. We discussed this the other week.
Okay, so then don't get head no more then.
No, you do what you want. It doesn't make you a part of that community. It's just it's a part of oral too.
I mean, sodomy is just a word. Like me, I'll say I'm getting head. I don't say I'm about to go get me some sodomy. Who even says sodomy? Like in general,
because you didn't know that you was getting sodomized.
And who in the hell gave somebody permission to make head sodomy?
Yeah.
Who
God.
the hell gave them? No,
God didn't say nothing about sodomy.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Okay, let's look.
He
up
was
sodomy.
talking about butt sex, Nay.
No, not just butt sex, oral too.
No, Nay, you
All
cannot
right.
create. Nay, you cannot create anything from butt sex, Nay. That's what
You
Don was
cannot create
talking about.
anything from oral either.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
it's more of our personal pleasure to
You're
get it.
turning because you're telling your ladies to eat your
Scientists,
children.
yeah, scientists said
That's
that
insane.
is a
Cannibalism,
really good
That's
vitamin for
insane.
women.
Yeah, it is.
Really
sodomization,
good vitamin for
cannibalization.
women.
You know
That's what it
you
is.
know they put it on their face and it creates like a lathering, soapy
Yes,
lotion for them.
yes, it makes them with beautiful skin when they get it on their skin. Go ahead,
Yep.
Nay.
There's
If that's
nutrients.
what's your skincare then?
Oh, that juice.
Pussy juice. Yeah.
Oh my
Respectfully.
god, y'all
Pussy,
niggas, I
pussy,
can't.
boy.
Respectfully.
Oh man,
Respectfully, of course.
respectfully.
So look, sodomy generally refers to non-vaginal sex acts, primarily anal or oral intercourse. Can you holler at that black bear for me? Thank
Yeah,
you.
I got you.
Thank you. Historically deemed unnatural or immoral. While historically criminalized, most sodomy laws were invalidated by the 2003 U.S. Supreme Court
So that's
case
who did it.
Lawrence v. Texas. Though definitions often remain for severe crimes like forcible or sexual abuse, sometimes referred to as deviate sexual intercourse. It's there, it's written, AI told us.
Nay, that doesn't mean
I
it's
got a
true.
quick question for you, Nay. Since
Hello.
we on the topic of lust, right? Are we dealing
Sure.
with lust only in a sexual sense? Because
No, all of
there
them.
are other things that people lust for that don't have nothing to do with sex. People lust for money.
Power.
People
Yep.
lust for power. People lust
Mhm.
for attention. You understand what I'm saying? Like lust could go a whole bunch of different directions. So are we just dealing with the sexual part of
Yes.
lust?
Yes. Just sex.
Okay.
I
I
think
thought we
that's
was
the
talking
weaker
about
part of
all of
people.
them, Nay.
I mean, this is more so geared towards like sexual, because lust is
Okay.
supposed to be for sexual deviancy. Because everything else it sounds like greed. You hungry for power, you
Yeah.
hungry for money, that could fall under greed. Lust is specifically for sex.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I've had some wonderful lustful moments. I had a woman again, I don't know what it is about conquering another man's woman. It is sinful, I
You have
guess.
a power trip.
Yeah, that is very simple.
Oh, my name is Trip. Um it you know what it is? It's just more of maybe it's more of like in the jungle, like a lion
Well, I
sees a
think it's innate in all of us. We're all lustful because let's be honest, a lot of us is getting it in long before we get married,
yeah,
That's true.
Yeah,
right? Like
True.
like
that's
it
Nay,
just some
happens.
regular shit. So
like Nay,
we're
like Nay.
all lustful
Kiss my
in a
ass, triple
way,
seven.
and there's
And
no getting
that's what
around
we
it.
said. That's what we said, BD. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
ain't no
lustful.
getting
Yes.
around it.
But the thing is that there's some people that still experience lust while being committed with another person.
Oh shit.
So that is problematic, super problematic, because you're not checking your desire, you're not checking your self-control.
But
Well,
isn't that
yeah,
what creates
that's a
Once
fact.
you in that act, there's no control in that act.
isn't that what creates passion though? Like
Yeah.
isn't passion
No,
Yes.
no,
yes it is.
no, it's
Adventure.
not. No, it's
Adventure.
Passion.
not.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And here's the thing about a lot of men too. You're not gonna like how this sounds, Nate, but this the only
Of
way I could
course I
put it to
won't.
you.
Go
It's
ahead.
kind of like eating steak for dinner every day. There's 365 days in a year. Now just picture yourself eating steak all 365 days. You know that 366 day, you're gonna want some chicken. And that chicken gonna taste so fucking good because you've been eating steak for 365 straight days.
Oh my god,
That's how listen,
BD.
I'm just saying this is
That's
how
Yeah.
men
actually a
look at
really
women.
good example.
I like a little bologna. I like a little nasty ass ratchet bologna sandwich type
Bologna
of bitch.
tastes good every once in a while.
Give me a
That's
little
a fact.
bologna sandwich type of
I
bitch.
mean,
Yeah.
the point I'm trying to make is that men feel that kind of lust because they want change. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? So then we speaking in a sexual sense. If you doing it
Yeah.
to the same person all of the time,
Right.
every day, year after year,
It's
the
boring.
feeling becomes numb
Boring.
after a while, especially if you doing it a lot. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not talking about if you just having sex once a month, because you could have sex once a month, right? 12 times a year, and that sex would be great, out of this world. But if you fucking 3, 4, 5 times a day, and you doing that every day routinely, week after week after week, after a while, it becomes numbing. And you want to, you want chicken and shit like that. And you're gonna go get the chicken because you want the steak to taste good again.
I love chicken, yeah.
You know what? I think.
But you eat the chicken just so you can have a different taste in your mouth. So when you go back to eating the steak, it don't taste like how it tasted the first time. I don't know how else to describe it to you.
I'll
You're
tell
not
you
a
this,
man.
That was pretty good.
I'll tell you this. I'm gonna tell you
that was
something
really
you're not
good.
gonna like.
That was good.
I think you're offering us, well, me, excuses. And secondly,
That's
honestly,
reality. It's not excuse.
listen, it's a
I seen it with
reality.
my own 2
Okay.
eyes.
No,
I
I
listen.
know, but
I
you
know
guys
people
are
who've been
horny
married 20 years,
bastards.
30 years, 40 years, done cheated, not because they want to be with the bitch or not because they want to be with the nigga. They just wanted to experience something different so they could go
BD,
back home and
no,
feel different about their
that's that
partner. I've
bullshit.
seen it.
That's that bullshit. You know what?
Call
Honestly, I
what you
think you all
want.
are simps. You guys are all simps. Like, pussy should not get y'all niggas crazy where you're like, yo, I
I'm not
need
talking
that,
about
and I
me
want that.
personally. I'm just saying I've seen this dynamic before
Those
in
are
life.
Sims, bro. Those are Sims. They would be a sucker for available pussy. Is crazy to me. That's great. Just because a joint is available, it doesn't mean it's for the taking. You don't know if you're getting lined up by shorty. Because shorty don't. Black Bear, hold on. Because most of these shorties today, they don't want y'all because they want a man around. They just want your resources. They cut into the gusto. So you got it and get pussy or whatever. But when the girl get knocked up and she's like, yo, I'm taking this nigga for half, then that'll be your issue to face. Why
Here's
not
the
check
thing:
that desire before it
men
gets
are
there?
way more guilty of lust than women are. Like women typically don't go around lusting in a
They
sexual
do.
manner.
No,
they
they lust.
do.
They want the power. They want the wealth.
I mean,
That's
they
what
don't
they
do it
lust
as
over.
often as a man do. A man instinct is to lust first.
Yeah,
That's not a women's instinct to lust
sex.
first.
Men want the sex. Women want the benefits of sex.
Still piss poor example. Just because a man's like, yo, if I have steak every day, I'm gonna get bored. No, in reality, we all know. Even the diet, the people that diet. Yes, you have a different range of good foods that's good for your body, your soul. What you need to do is sit down with the mate that you've chosen and spice up your life. Don't bring in another bitch in your life
Listen,
because you're
I
like,
agree
oh,
with that, but you got to understand this one thing. There's a lot of shallow motherfuckers out here.
Right.
A lot of people don't see past the surface.
Right.
and that's the problem. That's why everyone's jammed up today. Everybody fucking, but they don't like each other. How does that make sense?
Because they don't see
The
past the
dating
surface.
bullshit.
Because
And
opposites
that's a
attract.
horrible.
It's
No,
lust.
Attract.
It's
It's
lust.
lust.
Hey,
It's
that's
lust. And
Go ahead.
people aren't even paying attention. Like, yo, you know what? I'm lusting. I know this person's not good for me. All the red flags is up. Like, we're at the United Nations. But they still go for that person. Question
You
is,
want to know
why?
why, Nay? Because he said, "Girl, I would destroy you,"
Yeah.
And that turned her on.
and she
Yeah.
said, "Damn,
Yeah. She
he
called him daddy.
destroyed me."
She called him daddy right after that. Yeah.
Yeah, that turned
Yo,
her on.
Hey,
That turned her on. Yeah.
Women want to be destroyed.
Yeah, a woman doesn't want to have love
Especially a
made to her.
masculine woman. Oh, she want to be destroyed.
look,
Woo!
and Black Bear's going crazy. Holy shit. So, but that's the problem. Just getting destroyed is not the end all be all to a fruitful relationship. That sounds like a one night stand.
It does.
I don't think any
But
of us
if
know
you
what-
destroy it really good, she gonna come back. And that one night stand turned into a 1 week stand. And then that 1 week stand turned into a 3 month stand. And that 3 month stand could turn into a year stand. So you don't know how it's gonna play out.
Most of the time, that's not happening. Most of these niggas is tapping and they scramming. That's it.
I'm
If
not
it's
saying
joyful, you
that
spin
a
back.
lot of it is, yeah, but it can happen. It's possible that it can happen that way
Yeah,
though.
but it's not happening often than we like. Because if it did, this wouldn't be a thing.
See, that's why, respectfully, all you YNs out there, make them just give you brain and then leave. Once you get inside the vagina walls, you be
Talk to the Y. Talk to the
yeah,
Y.
you
Sis,
become
too.
emotionally attached without thinking you're attached. Because when you nut, I don't want to say pussy when they up here, but when you nut in a pussy, it's a
Yeah,
different
you know what, 777, you
like
absolutely right about
yeah.
that.
When you
It's one thing to have sex, but once you
I'm not dealing with this shit at all. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I put the fellas backstage because they are promoting lust. This is when I gotta come back and do my little diatribe. Hold on. Oh, I got a text. But you know what? I gotta do this for the one time. Hold on. I gotta do this for the one time. Hold on. Give me a second. Because I didn't expect I was gonna do this. But the fact that you guys are saying what you're saying, I'm actually shocked. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to bring back the campaign. National anthem on the phone, mic in my hand. Now, I currently have men that are on panel talking about, oh, I need brain. How about some dick discipline? How about that, Black Bear? How about that, 777? How about it, BD? I am so sick of you guys over here waving your dick saying, like, I need to be sucked on. No, no. You guys are treating yourselves like worthless pieces of shit. And it just befuddles me every single day. Why? Why do men be this way? Sometimes you just gotta look at a bitch and say, no, you can't have my dick. Keep her humble so these women could move more progressively. That's it. That's it. I think that's the right way. I really think it's the right way. And you guys are keeping whores alive. Go ahead.
and the sad part is, Nay, even though I agree with you 100%, I do. The sad part is the change you're looking for, you're not gonna see because there are too many surface dwellers out here now. Folks that aren't willing to dig deeper into why they relationship and how to make it work. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's the surface shit, in my opinion, that's destroying, modern relationships. The whole smartphone thing, the whole social media thing, the whole needing approval from others to validation, that shit. Like, it's a whole bunch of stuff that go
Mm-hmm.
into that lust stuff that make it really bad. But
Right.
that's just me.
Right.
I think
Okay.
I think Blessed is shout out to the real one in the chat. Correct. Yes, hashtag we love head. Absolutely. It's very important for a relationship. It keeps us home, it keeps us safe. And whoever's got the best head is where I'm giving them the most dedication to, respect. I'm actually respecting a woman more if she sucks me off properly. I have like very kind words for her. She's probably gonna get some lunch, you know, a little something here and there. You know what I mean? But head is the key, ladies. Head is the key. It's not about your cooking. It's about that sloppy neck that you
Oh
have.
nah, hell no. See, that's why I disagree. It's about
I
the
mean,
cooking, bro.
I
Fuck
mean,
that.
she could bring me a
No.
little steak. She could bring me a steak sandwich from somewhere and
Nah,
suck
you
me
don't want to
off.
be with no woman that can't cook, bro. Fuck that. No, that's for me. That's a prerequisite. You
I don't
better
know.
know
I
how to
could cook.
cook, cause I know how to cook. So for me,
Yeah,
you better know how to cook.
I don't know. I could
Like,
cook.
Hey,
Like I said, she
can
could
I?
fuck
bring me a
that.
steak sandwich and suck me off.
Yeah,
BD
I
gave his. Trip gave his. Can I give mine?
sure.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Ladies, if you don't want your man creeping out, buy some wigs, change your personality, change your voice every once in a while,
Love that.
get different with it. Because if you keep doing the same thing over and over, just bending it over and opening it up for a real one, he's gonna get tired of it. And if you marry that man and he got a ring on his finger,
Uh-uh.
there's a woman at the job that wears a special skirt just for
Ooh,
him.
damn.
And that's word. How y'all say it in New York, Nay? Word to your mother.
Word to your mother.
Nigga, we not in 1982.
Right.
Ah,
Don't
my
nobody say word
gosh.
to your
Okay,
mother,
all
Black
right,
Bear.
whatever.
The
Okay,
hell?
whatever. Go
But we
ahead.
need to
Go
bring
ahead.
it back. We need to bring that back, though.
God, I'm dying.
Word to your mother.
Word to your mother.
Word to your mother.
Well, Black Bear, that is a pro tip for those that are in relationships. And if they want to switch it up and add spice to their life, that's the best thing to do. I'm
Mhm.
not against that. Maybe I need to buy some wigs. Who knows? I'll tie my locks down and, come out as a spontaneous woman. But I don't think Raldo requires that. But
He does.
Nay,
He
you
does.
don't
Well, you know
know.
what?
Oh
The
my God.
spontaneous
I
of it.
don't think. I ain't saying
How
you're
does
wrong.
that equate to lust, dude? Because I always thought in a relationship, spontaneity is a good thing.
It
If
is.
we walking in the park and I just grab you and throw you up against the tree and try to do some,
Another tree
you
hugger.
understand what I'm saying?
Another tree
Something
hugger. Oh,
wild. No,
what's
I'm
up with
just
you
saying.
niggas
Nay,
I'm
in
just
the
using
nay,
it
woods?
as an
nay,
example.
I
You
don't think
understand what
you
I'm
understand
saying?
how
Like
much of
just
an
the
animal that we
spontaneity
hold
of it
that.
all, just to have sex in the park
Spontaneous.
or to
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
in the rain. You understand what I'm
Oh,
saying? Like
yeah, yeah.
the
I want to go
spontaneity of it all. I think that's
outside
refreshing. That's good for
in the
relationships to
Go
want
in
to
the
do that.
rain.
rain.
It
Damn.
might
It might
seem
sound
crazy. It
crazy.
might sound crazy, but
I
I
want to
I
go
want to go outside
outside
I
What
got you,
y'all
Nay.
know about that song?
in the
in the rain.
Yeah, that's my shit
rain.
too.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Yes.
When
man.
the rain stops falling on my
On my
face.
face, then
Listen,
I'm gonna see a wedding day. Ooh,
let me
ooh,
talk
ooh.
about lust real fast in real time. A woman just hit me up. She was the Arabian queen, but with all the shit going on in Iran and shit, I'm not interested.
Hey, your dick
So
is gonna blow up.
so
Okay.
so
Oh,
here
that
we
bitch is
go.
fire.
What's up,
Woo!
Vanta? Speaking of
Main
the
character
Arabs,
What
here.
up,
Hello,
Vanta?
hello.
up.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
gonna land the plane real quick, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I gotta
Okay.
dip out
I
real
hope
quick.
your plane crashes. By the way.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you, appreciate that, Vanta. God bless you, sir.
Uh-oh.
I said, hey, when you gonna let me smash? This was March 5th. I said, when you gonna watch this? When you gonna let me smash? This is March 5th. She said, I don't know. I'm busy so much with work. She barely speaks English. She talks like ah la la wa la hula, like she's real Arab.
Oh, so
You
the
Vanta,
get Arab money. Allahu Akbar. Allah.
Vanta, this could be like your
Habibi ya
third cousin.
Allah.
It's like your third cousin or something. So,
Listen,
anyways,
حبيبي أنا
so
أتكلم عربي
she
أنا
said I'm
أتكلم
busy.
عربي
She said I'm
اسمك
real busy
اسمك
working.
come on,
سبعة
Vanta,
سبعة
don't do
سبعة.
it.
You know
Come
what
on, let me
سبعة
finish.
سبعة
Let me
means?
finish.
Wait.
Pause. Let
I'm
me
sorry.
finish
what
the
the
story,
hell
bro.
is going
معلش
on?
in Arabic. My bad.
Wait,
Allah
wait.
shiki halega ben
Oh my
wala.
god. Wait, I wait, hold on. Let 777
I'm
finish the
about to
story and I
land.
definitely want to crash out. Go ahead,
I'm about
Trip.
to land the plane. I'm about to land the plane. So, anyways, I said back then, when am I smashing? I'm busy with work, this and that. I said, all right, boom, left her on red. Didn't say shit to her for it's the 14th now. That's like 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna say, hi, baby, how are you? Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Oh, okay.
All right, because I'm the lust god. All right, we don't care about that. How are you? Shit, suck my dick. Fuck you. Here we go. Go ahead, Vanta. Crash the fuck out.
Yeah, crash out. Let me hear you crash out real quick,
I
Vanta.
that transition was insane. Excuse me. Yeah. He's like, yeah, you said my name, and you. Okay. Anyways. Hello, Nazes. By the way, first of all, hello,
Hello.
Nazes.
Hello, hello.
I would just like to say, Vanta speaks four languages: English,
Mm-hmm.
Somali, Arabic, and Turkish. Four languages. Out of the four, I know how to say 777 naturally. English, obviously, we
Okay.
know 777, 777. Somali, Todaba, Todaba, Todaba. That means
Mhm.
777.
That's
And
what's up.
Arabic it means sab'a, sab'a, sab'a.
Sabah. Sabah.
Mhm.
Sabah. Yeah,
There you
sorry.
go. Clip it, save it, do that shit in your channel 777.
I
Inshallah.
thought you said on Bach for a second. I'm tripping.
See, see,
I probably need to smoke more
no,
weed.
nobody mentioned box, you lustful bastard. Nobody
Right.
mentioned box.
Lahazubi.
That what the hell is a lahab zubi? See, now you're talking comic book language. Wait, excuse me.
Lahazubi.
Okay. I got you. So zubi means my dick in Arabic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
suck my dick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
shit.
actually, no. Yeah.
That's how you
basically,
say it in Arabic. Lahazubi.
Yeah. It's basically,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like suck my dick. Yeah.
Fatizik.
For yeah, okay, for teasing, it means your ass.
Yeah, Fatizik.
So we say teasy lahab. That means my ass is meat.
Oh,
Eat my
okay,
ass.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how you
come
say it
on,
again?
man.
Yeah, that's fire,
Oh,
right?
nay. No, you don't want
I'm
because
learning
I'm
a new
sure
language.
Raldo will pull up and just say, hey, Vanta, be quiet.
No, I'm learning. This is learning. Entertainment, education, and chaos. That's what Naze's network is all about. So teach me how
So
to say
Nate,
my ass in Arabic.
to call somebody a hooker is you would call them a
Gahba. It's
shamuta.
called gahba.
No, shamuta.
No. Shamuta is whore, but
Oh yeah,
escort
like
is
a whore.
gahba.
Yeah, that's right.
See, you have to be very, very
Shamuta.
Sharmuta is a whore. A hoe.
Yeah, love Arabic.
But then when it comes to escort, professional
Great language.
thing with escorts, you call them gahba.
Yeah, Nana Abuk Ars.
Okay. See, now you sound like that goddamn the mummy. What are you talking about?
How long you been with this woman for, 777? Because I didn't take you as someone that knew
I think 777.
this
I
much.
think 777 has a lot of Arabic escorts.
Nana Abuk Ars. No, that's just I just know a lot of Arabic.
Okay. Can I translate that?
Yeah, translate it for me.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Abuk Ars, it means basically means f your father and he's a wanker pretty much. Yeah. So.
Nate, did you know when you tell an Arabian, when you say like motherfucker, they're actually taking it as if they fucked their mother.
Oh, literally, yeah.
Okay, so Naces, when these Arabics say "inta ars," it means you're a wanker.
Right.
But when you say "na'al abuk ars," it means curse your father, who is a wanker.
Who's a fucking FAG, kind of,
exactly.
Right? Nana Abuk Ars. Yeah, that's like the most wicked shit you could say to a Muslim.
Listen. I love.
Say that one more time. Nana Abuk Ars.
Nana Abuk Ars.
Nana Abuk Ars.
BD. Don't listen to 7.
But don't say it. Don't be out there saying it in the streets.
Can the person who knows the language speak?
Yeah, wallah. Yeah. Yalla.
Okay, اسكت
يلا همشي
اسكت يا كلب لا انت اسكت يا حبيبي
يلا همشي
BD حبيبي. So you say na'al. You have to use your throat a little bit, BD.
Oh, pause,
okay. Like now?
Yes. Follow my example.
Yeah.
Na al.
Now al.
Yeah. Okay. Na'al.
Na'al.
Na'al abuk.
Na'al abuk.
Yeah.
Abuk, aywa.
Just once, yeah.
Na'al abuk, ya. And then you say ya.
Na'al abuk ya.
Ars. Yeah. Ars.
Na'al abuk ya as.
Perfect.
Nate, here's the story.
Wow,
about the
that's
Arabian.
pretty awesome, Vanta.
She's from
Iraq.
Iraq.
It means you curse your father, you wanker.
Yeah. It's a wicked thing to say, yeah. The Iraqi woman, she's from Iraq. She has like a what is it called? Where those women do the lashes and shit.
Oh God, don't talk about the cumbrellas, man.
What? No, I'm talking about she does like cosmo.
Wait, excuse me, did you say
You called it a cumbrella?
Excuse
it's
me,
Black Bear. That's
what
Black
is that?
Bears.
What's the
Black
cumbrella?
Bear, go ahead, educate them, Black Bear, because you're the one that told me.
What the fuck? I never heard that in my life.
We looked at. Nay, don't say that. I called it cum stoppers.
Whoa.
And you said other terms could
Excuse
be.
me.
No, you said
Other
cumbrellas
terms.
months ago when I first heard it on CT's channel.
No,
The
no, I called it
lashes,
cum stoppers. I called it cum stoppers.
You said cumbrellas too.
bro.
No,
Under my
that was the. I
umbrella,
think that was the
Yo,
term.
that
Oh
is
shit! What up,
wild work,
Mikey?
y'all. A cumbrella.
Outside,
That is
outside,
insane.
Mike.
But that's what he's the one that brought it to my attention. He's like, yo, it's real. Like when women wear false lashes, like the harlots in the brothels used to wear it
Back
just
in
to
the
stop
day.
the semen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy. That's
but it's
crazy.
fake news though. He's telling us like
No,
nothing
no,
that's true.
AI did find
Nazis, real talk,
stories on
right?
it, Nay, but it wasn't
I'm gonna have to
proven that
defend
it's
Black Bear.
true.
Nazis. I'm gonna have to defend Black Bear real quick.
Right.
Oh,
He might be
Lord.
right because again, I'm from the UK, and listen, the harlots back in British Empire, the Victorian Empire, lashes, and by the way, dating. The term dating came from men meeting escorts.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nothing like a
So
nice whore. Yeah.
exactly. So I think Black Bear has a point because eyelashes and all that. Yes, it was to help defend the eyeballs from getting sprayed with
Mike,
semen.
some guys following you, Mike, behind you. Some dudes real,
Defend my
And
real quick.
also
defend eyeballs.
names this makeup.
Real
That
close
is
to
just
you.
so lustful.
Can I
That's crazy.
Can I talk about the Arabian Queen real quick or what? Real fast.
Oh, okay. Let 777 finish.
Real
Vaughn to
quick.
jump in.
Then I'm
I'm
done.
gonna hear out Mikey, and then I'm gonna
Real
read.
quick.
Go ahead,
And then
Triple.
I'm done. And then I'm done. So my Riz game is at like a 98 out of 100. So I walk by, see her. I see a fat ass. She's an Arabian. I'm not really interested in Arabians, but they low key look Puerto Rican. So in my mind, I'm like, this is a Puerto Rican bitch. She doesn't have the towel on her head. She don't got the hijab or nothing like that, which I wish she did because it's kind of a fantasy of mine. But anyway, so I just walk up, boom, hit her with the, hey, what's up? This and that, bout, get the number, boom, we get to the texting. Texting turns into, you know what? I don't care about this bitch. Let me just try to fuck. So she hits me with the, oh, I'm busy working. Boom, I leave her on red. But now she's coming back for that American dick, Black Bear. You see? So the Arabian is saying, hey, you know what? I want this Marine to come and fucking tie me down. You know what I mean? And question me and interrogate me and dick down her throat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, hey, listen, bitch, I don't plan on taking the whatever it's called. I don't how many bodies he got? Not 89,000, King. But what I'm trying to do is get straight to it. I don't want to my sickest trick is that no, I can't do all that up here. But anyways, what I'm gonna do is I may say, yeah, I think I kind of want to convert to being a Muslim.
Oh,
babe.
I know you ain't gonna lie to her talk about converting
Yeah.
your religion.
Yeah.
I know over some box. See, this is why I think you're a simp.
To get in there, I'm gonna say I want to. Yeah, to get in there, I might say, yeah, I want to convert, babe. You know what I mean? Whatever
Nah,
gets me
that's
that
some
throat.
simp shit, bro. You gonna bend over backwards. That shit's
I'm
crazy.
trying to get that throat.
Think about
That's
it,
what
Nay.
I
Russians
need
do.
that throat.
Wait,
No,
Nay,
get
think about
yourself
it.
a righteous Christian woman.
She's
or
gonna
Catholic.
do all the nasty things
I don't
possible
know
to
who's
get
speaking.
him.
Is that you, Black?
So what?
Yeah,
She's gonna do all
Nate,
of
I'll
it.
wear
Nazis.
a turban. I'll wear a turban to smash.
What if she wants you to shit on her chest? You don't do that too?
Hey,
It ain't like that. Arabians don't. They
All
ain't
right,
into
y'all
that.
freak.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
you don't know
All right,
I
what
don't
people
know.
into.
That's going too far for
That's
me.
Nazis,
insane, man.
Nazis, can Vanta speak? Nazis, can Vanta speak?
Yeah, I
Can
was
get
arguing
women?
with 777. What's up?
Yeah.
God.
So Nazis, can you pull up my? Because listen, unlike 777, I have backup. Can
Yeah.
you pull up my? Okay, there you go. Thank you very much. So basically, where the hijab came from, basically, the woman called Sauda bint al-Zama, she was one of Muhammad's wives, right? And then according in
Peace
one
be
night,
upon him.
the incident occurred when she went to the toilet. They call it call of nature. Out to call the answer. Yeah, answer the nature call.
Took a shit.
Basically, yeah. But then when Muhammad's best friend, whose name is Umar saw her naked taking a shit,
Oh.
and he said, "I recognize you, oh Sauda." The moment prompted Umar to urge the Prophet to have his wives wear a veil. So the hijab came from a shitty situation. You see my point?
Crazy.
You see my
Wow,
point?
that's wild work, Answer.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you see why I left Islam? Because once you fully learn this religion, it's fucking disgusting.
that's
It's
crazy.
disgusting shit. So basically, all these women are wearing hijabs from a shitty situation. That
Yeah.
woman was taking a shit,
Wow.
and then the prophet's best friend. So, oh, I saw your wife taking a shit. Make her wear a goddamn veil. Case closed, my dear.
Why they watching people taking a shit? I
No,
mean,
because,
what?
so Nazy, it was like a little dinner thing, right? Evening. She's like, "Oh yeah, husband, I'm gonna go take a shit."
Damn, that's crazy, Vincent. I
She
never
said,
knew
she
that.
said, she said, "I'm going for call of nature," because that was the old school term, right? Basically, I'm taking a shit. And then, while Muhammad and Umar were talking, Umar said, "You know what? I'm just gonna take a little breather. I'm gonna take a walk." And then he stumbled upon the wife taking a shit.
Wow.
On a
Yeah, that's
sidewalk or
crazy.
something, or I mean, I don't know if there were sidewalks back in the day, but like
So yeah,
outside, like around the corner.
Nazes. Unlike 777, I will back out my claim. The hijab, don't be a Muslim because the hijab came from a shitty situation. Women are naturally not meant to be veiled. And by the way, Nazes, real talk. I have aunties and cousins, female cousins, who went female bald because they wear that shit too much.
Yo,
That,
Nay, I'm gonna drop back in the
that shit
chat so
makes
I
you
could
lose your
charge my
hair.
phone.
The
I bet.
hijab makes you lose your hair.
Damn.
Don't wear hijab, ladies.
Yeah, all that friction, or if
Yeah,
if you wear a fitted cap, you're bound to get a bald spot.
No
if you wear
wonder
it every
these
day.
N words are bold.
That's not
These
true.
goddamn N words. Yeah.
The hat theory ain't true.
Listen, no. It's true.
I wear a
Because, you know,
hat. I ain't bald.
No, it happened to me, sir. It happened to
You
me.
don't
I
wear
used
it
to
as often.
I wear a hat though. I'm not bald.
You don't wear it often.
Don't matter.
But
I'm
for
not
women,
bald.
listen, what women should not be veiled. There's a reason why Middle Eastern women who are naturally Christian, Nazis, if you know, it's Christian women. They wear the headscarf, not fully locked in, but kind of it just it just floats. It's like loose. It's loose. Yeah, it's not too tight. But these Arab women, when it's too tight, these bitches are bold. I'm just saying.
What's that shit where they can't eat? They're on what is it? Lent?
Ramadan. You talk about
Yeah,
Ramadan.
when's Ramadan over?
Soon, because I think we're nearly done. Yeah.
It's almost
Next week? When is it? Do you know?
I don't care. Let these motherfuckers starve. And by the way, every
No.
Muslim woman during Ramadan, their breath is stinky as fuck. I'm like, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, when
bitch.
people fast, you smell the bottom of their stomach. My creative director.
Nazes, you know why? Nazes, because they don't brush it. They don't brush their teeth. They're not allowed to use water. They're not allowed to use water when brushing teeth. I'm like, you stinky bastard. Get away from me.
They can't use water to brush their teeth.
No. Okay, so Christians,
These bitches
they
are
can
foul.
drink.
Yeah.
Can I explain? Can I explain?
Yeah.
Christians, when they fast, they can drink
Yeah, I'll
water.
be right back, Nate. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
When Christians fast, they can drink water. But when Muslims fast, no water, no food. Stinky breath, fucked up teeth, fucked up breath. I'm like, I can't do this shit. I'm out. Bye, bitch.
That's crazy. Wow. So you guys, y'all came in strong because we just jumped right into it, Vanta. I ain't do no intro. This
I'm
is
sorry.
the
I'm
second
sorry.
part of
Nathan.
this.
Yeah,
No, you good.
came
You
too
been
heavy.
started talking about it. Nah, it's all good because it was interesting. Plus, I was reading up some stuff while you were giving your diatribe, so I appreciate you for that.
I didn't even know all that, Vanta. That's actually good information.
And if I'm lying, I'm dying. Look it up. Yeah.
So I want to jump into the obscenity laws police information. So I don't know if you guys know the Obscene Publications Act, which was created in 1857, criminalized the distribution of erotic material. Books, pamphlets, and medical texts could be seized. Even information without contraception was considered morally corrupting. Now, this ties to lust. Knowledge itself was seen as a gateway drug to sinful desire. Control the literature, control the longing. So since most men are animals, Black Bear, not to say you're an animal, but you were basically
I mean, his name is Bear. His name is
an
Bear. He's an animal.
I can be an animal.
I'm sorry.
You good. I mean, you can be an animal, but you 777 was sharing his experience, and you're basically saying it's all right, just repent.
No,
Like
I'm not.
not
I never said that name. I never said that.
well, you said that in few words.
No, no. I was saying that the human experience is to sin, but I said that
No, wrong.
sin. Hold on. Go ahead, Venture. Go ahead.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I crashed out.
I
My
was
bad.
saying that the human. I said once you sin, though, you have to know that it's wrong. Even though it feels good, it's still wrong.
Could I counter that point?
Vanta, go ahead, because I almost said something. Go ahead.
Yeah, because human nature is not all sin. Again, I think Nays once you're done with this whole series, we need to talk about the seven virtues because we have virtues
I
too.
have that listed. I have that
Exactly.
listed.
Black Bear. Yes, we have seven deadly sins, but we also have seven virtues that makes us balanced out. So we're not born to be sinful. We are born to choose which side do we want to be part
I
of.
want.
Are you a virtue or are you a sin, Black Bear?
Um, I'm married, so
Doesn't matter.
I
No,
can't.
don't use that excuse because
Uh,
even married people are sinful as hell. So don't use that as an excuse. Don't try that shit. Don't try that. Don't try that.
Go
Listen,
ahead, Black
I'm
Man.
locked
so
in. Nazes, I'm locked in.
so
I'm locked in.
I
Let's go.
see.
Vanta,
Let's go.
I can be sinful.
What's your virtues? Or what's your best virtue?
Some allergies. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I just saw a message. Delta announces cancellations of hundreds of flights across 7 states. I'm getting pissed because I'm flying Delta on Monday.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can be.
it's getting ugly with this whole travel shit. Yeah, it's getting ugly with this war.
I can be
It's getting yeah.
lustful, Vanta.
Oh, I'm good.
Yes.
It's Midwest. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad, Black Belt. I'll stay quiet. Go ahead, sir.
I can be sinful, but the one thing I do daily is I repent. So
See, that's a cop out. That's a cop out.
I agree. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, Black Belt,
Vanta,
I'll smoke you. Listen,
Vanta, wait. Oh my gosh, Vanta.
okay, go ahead. My bad. Again, there's a delay. My bad. Go ahead, sir.
Vanta in the United States.
Why are you so long-winded? Just make your point. God damn it. I'm getting irritated.
Hold on, Ivanta. Hold on.
Vanta, let me
This is
finish.
how you deliver. Yeah, go ahead, Black Bear.
So long. Okay, I know you're trying to
It
be
takes
profound,
time.
but god damn it, get to the point. What's your point?
Vanta, come on, man.
Hold on, Ivanta. Hold on. Just
I'm
us
sorry,
three.
Liz. I'm sorry. I don't like dead air.
Oh
Dead
my
air is
God,
bad.
Vanta, I was
Dead
just
air
about
is
to say
bad
something
for
right there.
podcasting.
I was
We
just
don't
about
need
to
dead
say
air.
something
Get to the
right
point.
there.
Hurry up. Chop, chop.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead. You ain't gonna let me talk. Go ahead, Vanta.
No, just
No,
get to the
Vanta.
point. What?
Vanta,
I
I'll
know
be letting you.
you're
I'll
doing
be
this
letting
thing.
you
You
rock.
do this thing
Vanta,
where it's like, oh, yeah, okay, let me think about it.
Vanta, I'll be
Let me
letting you
sound
rock, and I will
profound.
not cut you
I don't
off.
know
Go
like you
ahead.
dead air. If I was a
Go ahead.
viewer, I'm like, God damn, just get to the point. God damn it.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, sir. No, you go ahead, sir.
I lost my point. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Really, my ass. You know, no. You didn't lose your point. I'm gonna help you find your point. Basically, sir.
Oh my God, my allergies are bothering me.
I'm sorry, Nathan. I know I'm crazy. Right now.
No, it's not you. It's my allergies. I'm suffering with allergies. My eyes are itching. I keep batting my eyes.
Wait.
Without touching them.
Did hay fever start early already in March?
Yes, already.
Yes,
Oh
it started.
Oh my god.
I may have to do the show without the damn camera. I mean, in like 4 weeks, I might be no good. I gotta see how this shit goes because it's starting very early. So, and I suffer bad. But no, go ahead. Let's allow Black Bear to finish his point, Vanta. Let's just.
But
Hey,
Nays
can you ask me that question
he's
again one
he's
more
like Al
time?
Sharpton and Jesse Jackson. He wants to take a little pause to build
No,
a
I have
profound
he has
energy.
allergies.
allergies,
He has allergies.
and I was sneezing. That's why I kept pausing.
Well, then just
Yeah.
say it then. Instead of
No, I don't want to
saying
do it
one
on
thing,
camera. 'Cause
give
it
us a little
messes.
heads up in it. Give us a
Hold
little
on,
heads up.
hold on. Vanta, he did say it. He's like, yo, my allergies,
Oh,
but
my bad,
it's
my bad.
taking a
Okay.
little longer. Yeah.
Okay, I apologize. Vanta apologizes. Chat, Vanta apologizes. My bad. I'm insane.
Go ahead,
I
Nate.
apologize.
Can you ask me that question again, please?
Okay, go ahead. I'll stay quiet, by the
I
way.
forgot. Shit.
See, told you. I did too. That's why I told Vanta. Go
Do you
ahead, Vanta.
remember Vanta?
I'm sorry. Listen. I'm sorry. I'm insane. I apologize. If I ruined the flow of the chat, I apologize. My bad.
No, you didn't. You didn't. But what were we talking about?
Um. See even I forgot. God damn it! Is hay fever is hay fever like amnesia too?
Yo, it really messes up a focus. Like it really has me like off focus. It's like really bad. And I hate it because I suffer really bad with it.
Mm,
And it's not like it's something I can avoid. It's none of that. That's why I hate.
yeah.
And I have to and I live by mad trees.
My sister has hay fever and she looks like a goddamn blowfish, which is fully allergic. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, because she gets swollen.
Yep.
And I take medication, but sometimes medications don't work.
Mhm.
Yes, but we're gonna get back to talking about lust. What's going
Oh
on,
yeah.
Kev?
I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you very much, Nathan. Thank
What
you.
up,
What's up, y'all?
DL?
How y'all doing?
Kev. Salute, Kev.
What's
We're
up,
good.
Kev?
We're good, Kev. I think it's my
What,
first
what
time
up?
seeing you paneled up here. Well, on a Saturday, because
Oh, you was
I
paneled
take
up last night on
Saturday,
our
yeah.
channel, Nazis.
on Saturday,
Thank
Vanta,
you.
on
Oh,
Saturday.
not Friday. My bad.
Yeah. I know we were together yesterday, but today, salute to Kev. I'm talking about lust. We're talking about how men have no dick discipline because 777 displayed that, and Black Bear and BD, they all agreed that
Yeah.
it's just a man thing, and I feel like that's just a lousy excuse that men want to carry, and I think they're secretly simps. Go
No,
ahead.
we didn't say it was a man
Secretly
thing.
Sims.
Nate,
Yeah, I think
we
they're
didn't say it
simps.
was a man thing. We said that we know is wrong, but it feels right. But we know it's wrong. We know it's wrong.
My mind's telling me no. No, I'm just-
But my body,
but my
my body,
body,
Hey.
my body.
my
Okay. Let's start from there, Nazis. Let's start from there.
Yes,
Perfect. Well done, Kev. R. Kelly, zero dick discipline. He was
zero.
zero. So let's go from there. So you said my mind telling me no, bro. That is the worst example ever for young men.
Mm-hmm.
Young men listening, do not be R. Kelly. Young men, if you're listening, do not be R. Kelly.
Do
Avoid.
not be
You
R.
ain't gotta
Kelly.
worry about
Avoid.
that. Gen Z,
That is
I
the
do
Gen
agree
powerful
with
Z.
you
line to
on that.
lust. That is
He
the powerful line to lust, though. My mind's
exactly.
telling me
Well,
no, but my body's telling
yeah.
me
My
yes.
body, my
Men are
Disorderly
gonna
body.
lust
desire.
no matter what. There ain't no way around it. If we
I
walk
don't see
into
nothing
That's what we
if
said
we
wrong
walk
earlier.
into
with
a
a
damn
little woman
Walmart, like,
mind.
and there's a fat ass in there, like,
That's
like,
what we said
just
early, Kev. That's what we
like the
said.
male brain just automatically goes to, I wonder what that's like, or something like, I don't know. Like, there really isn't no, like, we can't control that shit, yo. Like, I don't know what it is,
Yes,
but
y'all can.
nah,
She
man,
don't know. She
bro,
don't know,
you
Kev.
know,
She don't
like,
know, Kev.
you
She
really
don't
cannot
know.
control it. It's
Yes, you
just
can.
like, it's just something that just happens. Like, it's like,
Nazis, I'm coming
damn,
for some
I
stuff.
want
I'm
that,
coming.
but you
I,
kind of like snap back into it, like, oh, okay, hold on, wait, like, so I got this at home, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I
Yep.
got certain shit, you know what I mean,
I could lose this. I
but
could lose that.
Damn.
yeah,
I could
like,
Na-
you
lose that.
just, but your
Nazis,
mind, like, it automatically goes straight to sex every time.
as much as I clown women, my biggest like if I had to go cold blooded on anybody, is these goofy ass men. Men are the problem in today's society. You goofy simps, you are the problem. Yes,
Mhm.
Vance is misogyny. Yeah, that's funny. But real talk, men are the problem because
Thank you.
you are too lustful and you forget your own goddamn purpose in life. Shame on you. Shame on you.
No,
Pussy is not the end game, sir. Pussy is not the end game. You can't.
I don't know anything about
I do
postpartum.
agree
Never
with
been
you.
pregnant, so I don't know about none of that stuff.
No, no,
I just feel
No,
I just feel like a lot of men are just like vetting women just because their dick tell them so, and then all
right.
of a sudden they're in a messed up situation. I don't know if we
Wait,
could
hold on, wait,
compare
hold
the
on,
two.
Hey,
hold on,
that's
wait.
usually how it
We deserve
happens,
some
Nay.
different credit though.
I'm gonna defend Nays on this
Me
one.
and
I'm gonna
Black
be
Vonta,
Bear
go
deserve some
Take
me and
your
credit.
Nays,
cook, Vonta,
me and Nays
cook.
tag team.
Nah,
Nays,
hell
me
no.
and Nays
No,
Yeah,
tag
we
team.
are.
Vanta
Let's go.
not
Yep.
being honest, but Nay, in
Man,
most
this nigga lying,
situations,
bro. This nigga was just
Fuck
looking
off.
at booty
Fuck off,
somewhere,
you
man. Come
hungry
on,
boy.
man. Stop it,
right,
Kev,
bro.
Kev, you
right.
come on panels just eating food like I love women while you're eating food. You are a
I'm eating
simp
right now,
ass.
nigga. What?
I'm sorry. Anyway.
I mean, right now, nigga.
Nah, but hey, listen, me and Black Bear deserve some credit. Now, we also said that we do not act on it. Now,
Right,
we might think about it, but we ain't
right.
out here acting. Men, if
No,
you
that's
have something
good.
to lose, do not
Yes.
act on these feelings. You know what I
Right.
mean? And trust me, I know, nigga. Listen, look, it's definitely hard. But you have to
Wait, can
remember
we use
that
the N
there's
word?
way
Can
more
I use the N
important
word?
things in life. What's to say what, Bonta?
Can I use the N word as well, Nathan? Like I don't know. He's
Yeah,
using
drop
the
the
N
N
word.
word, man.
I
Not
love the
too
N word.
excessive, but go ahead.
Okay,
Go
okay,
ahead.
okay.
My
So
bad,
just
Kev.
5
My bad.
times with every hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kev.
Yeah,
Speak your
Vonta.
mind.
Oh, who
No, no,
wants
no,
to
no, no, no.
talk?
I interrupted
Devonta
Kev.
was talking. Yeah, but man, listen, bro. Just like sex is not the end all be all. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there are things that are a lot more important. But listen, man, it's something about whenever you see something that's just nice and like your brain just automatically goes there. Like there ain't no way around it. Like so, Nazis. Let's see.
Yes.
Whenever you walk into your local bodega or whatever the hell y'all got up
Oh,
there,
there you go.
and let's say if you see a nice brother, you know what I'm saying, like he got muscles, you know what I mean, deep waves, like
Yo,
and he
yo,
looks
Kev,
nice.
you
Shut up,
might get.
shut up,
No, no,
nigga.
no.
Real niggas.
I know where he's going. I want him to
He's,
finish.
I know, but be careful of Raldo, Kev. I'm just saying, be careful. Of Raldo.
Man, I'm not thinking about no damn Ronaldo. Listen, look.
Raldo's in the corner.
Listen, he
Shout out to
knows
Ronaldo
it's
though.
a part of the conversation. Yeah, go ahead. It's just a conversation. Go ahead.
But and let's say if this man, if he has on a white beater and he has on like some gray sweats, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you can see something down there. It's like, oh
Why is
wow,
there always
that
gray
looks
sweats?
nice.
What for the dick
Aren't
print?
you going to be like,
Crash out.
just for that split second, like, ooh, I wonder what that's like.
Okay. See,
Honestly,
now, I'm sorry, Nathan. I'm sorry.
let me tell you what's on a female's brain, right? You're basically pointing out a size queen. A size
Right,
queen
thank
is
you.
quick to say, "Oh, there's the Batmobile in the gray sweats. I needs that." I'm not that person. Like, I'm not.
That was
I'm
a
not
bad
her.
example.
Okay,
That was a bad
okay,
example.
fair.
Kev.
Okay, fair enough. Vincent, shut up.
No,
So
real
you've
talk.
never been in a situation.
That was a bad example. Real talk. That was a bad
No,
example.
no. It wasn't. It was a perfect
It
example.
was. It was.
So
It was a bad
you've
example.
never been in a situation where you were just attracted to somebody just based off of
What the
their
fuck
look
are you
alone.
talking about?
No,
So
No,
no. Like,
Kev, I think it's different.
even
maybe I just know
even
some
how
hoes. Then I don't know.
yeah, there's a lot of hoes. But the thing is that my relationships with males, not just men, males, bitch niggas, men, blah blah blah. I start off platonic. Period. Doesn't matter. Because I've seen a lot of shitty situations just based because of the exterior and not the interior. So me seeing that, I'm like, why would I want that? Like, you're gonna stress me out to the point that I'm gonna end up in jail. So I gotta choose the right decision for me. Because I know what I do and I know how I carry myself out. So no, I don't just gear myself because of a print or a guy might look good. He might monkeys look cute too. Do you want to fuck them as well?
Are they wild monkeys?
I wouldn't
No,
say that.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
monkeys look good too.
But that's something I
I'm
always
playing.
told my homegirls. And I had homegirls like, oh my God, did you see him? He looked
Monkey ass
mad good, this
niggas.
and that. I'm like, yo, monkeys are cute too. Do you want to smash them as well?
No,
it's
Nay.
Okay.
Nay,
Understandable.
listen. Nay, I don't think you understand.
Name's cutting deep. She's
Wait, hold
cutting
on.
deep.
That's a
Vanta,
fact.
hold on. So,
Don't hold me,
Nay,
you nigga.
Yo, that was yeah. Black Bear, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't even have that kind of energy for Vanta, so I don't even know why he acting like this.
Yeah, Vonta, let's
I'm
because
sorry.
Black
I'm
Bear
sorry.
isn't active because his allergies. I already
Listen,
know
he's
the
a flat
feeling.
earther. This man believes the world is flat. Do you think I give him respect?
We're
Nexus?
not talking
Hell
about
no.
that right
You
now.
deserve eternal damnation, Black Bear.
Oh my
Eternal
God.
damnation for being a flat earther. F you, Black Bear. Anyway, carry on.
So now I don't think you understand what what y'all scent do to a man? See, y'all be buying these different smell good, the bath body
Boring.
and y'all buy the Victoria don't
We
secret.
don't care. Women love to smell good. What's wrong
Wait,
with
hold
women
on,
smelling good,
hold
Black
on.
Bear?
That time I will put your ass down.
Oh
I
yeah,
swear
be
to God. No,
careful. Be careful, Bunty. He got
I will
keys. He got
flatten you.
keys.
I will
He got
flatten you.
keys.
Okay.
He
Oh,
has
you had the keys?
keys.
Oh, shit.
So let's
Okay.
just have the
My
conversation
bad.
so I could get to
Nay,
the
the motherfucker
questions and
had the
whatnot.
keys. Okay,
Nay,
Nay.
Yeah.
women be smelling good, nay. And
So
sometimes that can blind a man too.
yo, that's crazy sense too. You're super
No,
sense,
no,
yo.
no, nay. Okay, nay.
Wow.
You don't want to know the truth.
Simpson.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
y'all. Y'all want to
it was
have
just an ad
y'all
lib,
want
just
to
an
have
ad
a
lib.
fake. Y'all want to have a fake conversation. Okay, let's talk. All right, come on.
We're
Let's
not
talk
having a
about some
conversation.
coochie.
We're
Let's talk
having a
about the
banter
coochie.
off.
Oh yeah, let's talk about coochie. Come on.
Listen, no, it's like I get it. You become attractive, like good. This woman smells good. Yo, today, literally, I was so mad. I was getting my feet done, and then this one woman came through. Yo, a waft of ass
Uh-oh.
came into the area where I was
No
sitting. I was
way.
like,
Nathan.
I was so mad. I was like, nah. And the at insult to injury, she was like a big joint. So immediately I thought, I was like, shit,
Let's
she
be
ain't
honest.
wipe her
She was
ass.
black. She was black.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Of
unfortunately.
course,
Unfortunately.
of course it was. Of course.
So
No,
I'm
I'm
like,
joking. I'm joking.
yeah, I know you joking. I'm like, did she not wipe her ass? It smelled like she just pulled her panties up after shitting. Because it was just so fresh, bro. And I'm like, I was so
So
mad.
it's
I'm
like
like, yo, if you
shit.
don't put it smelled like pure D shit.
Damn, that's
Mm.
Pure D shit. And I'm like, yo, and then I looked at her like she has to be like 250. She got on some tight like jogger like leggings, let's say. And I was like, damn, the stench is just seeping. I'm like, fuck. I'm like,
Yeah,
this is
bro.
insane.
Can I double down, Nazes? Look,
Sure.
you and I study fashion. We study art. We know Wagwan in it. We know Wagwan.
Yep. We know
Yeah.
Wagwan.
Mm-hmm. Listen. Even in London, we have Asian salon stores, right? And these Asian women wear masks. I don't know what. And I asked them because I have OCD. I studied health and safety for restaurants and all that. I'm like, why'd you wear a mask? They're like, yeah, because these black women with their long fingernails, they have they have feces residue under the nails.
That's crazy.
Disgusting. I'm like, you know what?
Thank God my nails are short.
Man,
Exactly.
shout out to
I'm like,
Nazes for the short nails.
ladies who are listening right now, please. I'm not saying women should have manly fingernails. I'm saying you can grow your nails, but god damn, don't have these acrylic fingernails where you take a shit and while you're wiping your ass, the residue still stays in your fingernails. I'm like,
I mean, is that really a thing where
yes,
that tells me women do not wash their hands after they use the bathroom? I'm about to get mad right now.
no, that's why. Listen, I spoke to women. I speak to a lot of women. I'm like, you women need a bidet. You remember last time, Nazis, when I talk about bidets and the bum gun?
Yes,
Yeah,
bum guns.
yeah. Ladies, please, if you have the option to upgrade your bathroom, install a bidet, and please, for God's sake, don't use acrylic nails. Use your natural nails and grow it to a healthy, decent size where when you wash your hands with a natural nail level, it'll be clean. But when you use acrylic, the soap can't clear out the whole long ass nail. It can't, Nazis. It can't. There will be
Shout
some.
out to my nail lady. She did my
See,
nails
Yeah.
today. Look how
Shout out
cute.
to her.
that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm talking about some demonic shit. I'm talking about the long demonic nails.
Vanta, you want to hear something demonic?
I don't really
used
see
to
that
have
anymore.
no, yeah. I tell you this much. I mean, I'm getting older. I used to wear stiletto nails, which they were
Oh
pointy,
wow.
long and pointy. Like that
Yes.
was like my style.
Oh, you can stab
Until
somebody.
one day, yeah, I stabbed myself a couple of times and pierced my clothes.
God damn.
No, even worse. One day I was using the bathroom. I accidentally hooked myself. I said never
Excuse me?
again.
Yeah,
Sir?
that's terrible.
sir. Like I'm thinking I got it all together. Wop wop wop. Quarter tuna. I said,
Jesus
fuck.
Christ.
But I was good. I was good. I was good. I ain't bleeding no nothing. But
Yeah.
it was sharp because my nail lady, she's been doing my nails since I was young. She sharpened my bad boys up, and it was like wild. But yeah,
Am I wrong for saying that? Am I wrong for saying a woman should just have like a decent length of nail? But that whole acrylic, because you know acrylic nails, right, Nazes? You know,
yeah,
cello.
yeah. Mhm.
That shit is what retains feces residue, and that's why these Korean women in the salon they wear masks because they can smell that shit.
Look, so someone asked, "Do you ever get doodoo in those nails, Nay?" I've been thinking about that sometimes when I see women with long nails. No, because my nails are relatively short. These are my real nails. I've never had shit. I never scooped shit out my ass with my own nails. So no, I haven't gone through that. I'll be mortified. It just sounds like I didn't use enough toilet paper. Go ahead.
Again, anybody on the panel, if you live in a house where you can upgrade your bathroom, please, I beg you, if you can't afford a second bidet next to your toilet, at least install a bum gun. A bum gun is basically a pipe with a gun. It's like a pistol where you shoot water up your anus, and then
Wow.
by the way, it's common around the world. I don't know. Westerners are not updated to this shit. Like
No, because even when I went to
in
London,
Dubai, Africa,
Mhm.
Asia, everybody has a bum gun.
I mean, I'm not against it. Little super soaker for the ass. I'm not
Yeah,
against it. When I went to London, they had a bidet. It was like a part of the hotel room. You think I didn't use that bad boy?
that's a hotel, but that's not the main. London households don't have that option. That was
Really?
the
I thought
hotel.
they
Yeah, no,
all did.
we use towels and relying on sinks and shit. God
Oh
damn.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Give each other, not give each other, but you guys do like the, as they say in America, a whore's bath.
Right, pretty much.
You stand
American
over the sink
UK,
with your
American
junk.
UK is the
Yeah.
same. But when I lived in Abu Dhabi, you know, I'll
Mhm.
take a shit, and then there's this little there's like you scoop over to another bowl, and that's the bidet, and then
Mm.
you activate the water, and that shit it feels like you're getting salad tossed pretty much like oh comfortable.
Whoa.
Yes, oh my god, I'm in heaven. Yes,
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
Man,
Wait,
my
you
damn
Americans
kids
are
get
you
on my
familiar?
damn nerves
Oh
right
my
now.
yeah.
god, you Americans are that far behind. I thought you guys were the empire. You
Bro,
chat shit about Arabs.
you gotta have water shot up your ass for you to feel some type
Listen.
of
As
way.
much as America talk shit about the Middle
I'm that
East,
proud
one thing,
American.
one thing
Bro,
the Middle East has
man,
over
look,
you
man. Most of
is
us here in
animal
America,
hygiene.
we don't
Oh,
butt
shit.
play, man. We don't do that butt play.
You need bidets,
That's
America.
a
You need
UK thing, man. UK,
Yeah,
they butt
that's that
play,
British
man. We
shit.
don't do that stuff,
it's not
man.
British. I said it's Middle Eastern. You low IQ monkey. I said Middle
Yeah,
Eastern.
we don't do that stuff, man. We don't
You
do
don't do
that
that
stuff.
stuff, but guess what? You need it because that shit is more hygienic
No, just carry
than having your
wipes,
women
flushable
with their
wipes.
fingernails smelling like
Just
ass.
get just get some flushable wipes. What's
Yo,
wrong with
mom,
y'all?
I
Like,
don't care. I'm crashing out. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm gonna crash out.
I
All
guess.
right, let's take a break from crashing out, and I want to get back into the information because we're
Because
going to talk about
I have OCD. I
prostitution.
have OCD. I don't. Yeah.
Don't worry, Vanta. The Americans will learn one day.
One day.
So,
One day.
Yeah,
in the
learn not to
Victorian
fuck with these
era,
niggas. Oh, go back. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
in the Victorian era, prostitution thrived anyway. So, despite rigid moral codes, Victorian cities like London had tens of thousands of prostitutes. The
Yes.
culture preached purity while quietly funding vice. Now, this ties into lust. Repression did not extinguish desire. It often drove it underground, where hypocrisy bloomed like mold in a locked cellar. Now, what I'm going to do is I want to share this video with you guys. This is the real price of lust. And it's so funny that Vance is here. Please don't get triggered. But I think this guy was saying
No.
a really good thing.
Like you respected me last night. I'll respect your panel today.
Of course. Now, we start.
In the age of pornography, As Muslims, we have to have a very unique intervention. You know what it is? We're concerned about the person looking at the screen, and we're concerned about the person behind the screen.
Hey!
Because there's a decay of society from two levels here, right? What are you willing to do to fulfill that desire of yours? And then you see what ends up happening with people, the trafficking, the horrors that are inflicted on a person who ends up in these difficult situations, right? In this terrible situation. So there's decay here and decay there, the moral decay of both of these things, that you end up letting your desires become your God, and then this wrecking path of yours where you will just destroy everything in the way in order to access those desires, and you don't care anymore. So if you succumb to the lower desires, which are the desires of just pursuing your lowly self, pursuing what makes you happy and wasting away in that, eventually what ends up happening is that you could end up becoming predatory with those desires.
Wow. Vanta, you said you was ready to crash out. That's why I had to give a disclaimer for you.
So first of all, Nancy, you got super chat, and then I'll crash out after. You got super chat.
Thank you for seeing that, because I was on the other window. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. Sell off coochie. Sell of coochie should be legal.
Illegal. Or should I illegal?
Legal. Said legal. It should be legal. It's legal in London, the UK, but it's illegal
No, it's
in
not.
America. It's not? I thought it was legal.
It's legal in Vegas.
Yeah, that part is legal in Vegas.
Okay. Allow me to speak, Nazis.
I want you to speak. Yeah,
okay.
I'll call on you. Go ahead.
That video clip was, I was gonna crash out because, again, I don't want to hear about a Muslim talking about UK politics or UK culture. I want these mother effers gone, deported, full on, because these mother effers, low key, Nazis. I swear to God, Nazis, if I show you what I truly know, you'll be disgusted. Your stomach will turn. These mother effers are using liberal and media bias to make themselves look good, but behind the scenes, Nazis, these mother effers are breeding underage girls, cousin marriages, and by the way, our socialized healthcare that you guys that you liberals love so much in America. Oh yes, universal healthcare. You know, our universal healthcare in UK is being strained by deformed children under these Muslims because they're having deformed children with first cousin marriages under Islam, under Sharia law. And Sharia law is a two-tier system because yes, you have the proper British system, and then you have the Ondo system on the side. Yes. Just like Ilhan Omar in Minnesota. Why do you think she married her brother? Why? Ask yourself that. Look into it. I won't go in deep into it. But anyway, Nazis.
Yes.
The topic is lust.
Yes, it is.
Islam is based on lust because globally, when they go around the whole globe, Nazis, I swear to God, if you see what I've learned over the years, Islam is the most lustful and most grapey. You have to use the word grape. The grapey religion of all time. Like if I told you a story what Muhammad did with women, you'll feel sick. Like we already know he got married to a he what do you call it? Engaged to a 60-year-old Aisha, and then consummated the marriage when she was 9, and he was in his 60s.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting. And the fact that, desire, and this is what drives a man to do such a thing like that. It's unchecked desire. That's an unchecked desire.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing things damn well is morally wrong.
But Nazis, the problem is, right? The problem is, but see, Nazis, the problem with these liberal Westerners, they pick and choose their morality, right? It's like,
right.
Yeah, but that was that time. But we're different now. I'm like, no. We need to keep the same standard. Our standard today, maintain the same standard for that time. I don't care. Period. No 6-year-old man should violate a child. Period.
That's on period. Blackbeard, do you have anything to add to the conversation?
Nope. I'm listening.
All right, cool. So I definitely want to jump into the double standards where lust was legal and social. So
Right.
men's affairs were often tolerated socially. Women's were catastrophic. A wife's infidelity could destroy her legally and socially, while a husband might earn a raised eyebrow at worst.
Mhm.
So the fact that we do live in a double standard society, lust is more so accepted when men do it other than women. But meanwhile, we're both just human beings that's born within sin.
Right. And
So
ladies, women
yeah,
women are not free from being criticized because women have done some diabolical shit too. But I agree. I think in majority men, because again, men it's genetics, I guess. Men want to have children, men want to breed, but at the same time, if men want to breed, at the same time, men has to be logical and know there's a time and a place, and that's
right.
why I agree. Lust is a sin because you have to control yourself. You can't be psycho with your when the dick is hard. You can't just be just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fuck with that. That's how you end up with rapists. That's how you can end up with PDFs and all that. Con-
All the
yeah,
sexual deviant
yeah.
activities.
Control
Mhm.
yourself. Control yourself. Yeah.
So so Nay,
Yes.
I think a man's number one sin is lust, but I don't think it's the same for women.
Okay. So you're saying that men experience lust more than women, or I got that wrong?
I'm not gonna say more, but I'm gonna say like I ain't gonna say somebody's lust is more powerful or than the other, but I'm saying like when it comes to sexuality, I think a
Right.
man has more challenge with that than women, if that makes sense.
I just said it exactly because we are built to breed. Our DNA is to spread the seed. We need legacy, Black Bear. That's why we
That
struggle.
goes back to what
I
I
don't think
mentioned
I don't think
earlier.
it's about just seed though. I just think if we see it, we smell it. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Sometimes we just want it because we
But
want it.
does it make sense to have it though?
No,
You
that I'm saying, nay, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying that's part of the lust because we're talking
yes.
about lust. These are part of lust. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
No, we
Okay.
agree. We all
We agree on
even
that.
chat agrees, Black Bear. We agree. We agree on that point. Yes.
Yeah.
But what new value are you adding to the conversation? Because Black Bear, I just said there's a reason why men when they don't control themselves, it will lead to rape and PDF and all that. And that's where what Nate's saying is like that's the sin of lust. Lust is the sin, no
Yeah,
control.
we've been saying that the whole time.
But that's the topic right now. We're talking about the topic of lust.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
All
but
right. We're on the
we,
same
we
page, it
agree. We
seems.
agree. So
We
what do
agree.
you think? Okay, I'm sorry, Nate. I'll stay quiet because I'm activated right now, Nate. I'm
I
activated.
hear you. I hear you. I hear you. But let me read off some more points. So what I just mentioned before, how it ties to lust. So lust became a moral weapon. It justified control over women's bodies and reinforced patriarchal order. 2 points. The sexual revolution demoralized restraint, and moral culture monetized desire. This is what lust gave us. It gave us the sexual revolution. It gave us prostitution. It gave women to act freely because this is what most men desired. You fed into it. So you can't get mad at hoes if you giving her attention. You can't get mad at that. Everyone want to write off Sexy Red and
Yes.
old school Lil Kim. You can't get mad if you enjoy her open front crotch sight, her shoot on her
Yeah.
first album. You're
Can I
feeding it.
respond? Can I respond, Aces, to that to your point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
First of all, that people in the chat, Vanta right now is claiming we need more legal sex work globally to help stave off the incel problem, because I think men are very lustful, and women to a certain extent, but I think a lot of women, I think, it's instead of just giving up coochie for free, why not profit from it? And at the same time, Nazis, look at Amsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
Amsterdam, very regulated. The women have to go through testing, health checkups every 2 weeks. They pay taxes. There's a reason why Amsterdam is the golden example for legalized prostitution. Listen, I'm pro sex work, by the way. I think, ladies, if you want to sell the coochie, sell it, but sell it while you're being healthy, and at the same time provide for society.
Sell
I'm
it
around for saying
safely.
that. Yeah, safely,
You know what,
safely.
Vanta? But what you just said prompted a question, and before I ask my question, I want to ask Black Bear, how does he think? What does he think about what Vanta just said? How do you feel about sex work becoming legal in America?
No,
Nationwide.
I think they should do that in the UK. I think
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
oh,
I'll speak to people. I'll speak to politicians about that. Yeah, but she
I
said
think
Okay,
America, so
let Black Bear
I,
finish. It's all
I
good.
think in
Yeah.
America, nay, we need to focus on men focusing on getting their money up, getting their bodies together, and trying to find a wife and having
boring.
families.
Oh my
That's what we
god,
need to focus on in
you
America.
missed the point. You missed the point,
Black
Black Bear.
Bear,
Oh
but we're
my
talking about
gosh.
business. Hold on, I got to bring you back. Now I'm bringing it more on a business standpoint. Vanta mentioned that sex work should be legal because it will help the incels, the deviants. They could pay to get their shit off. You know what I
Hey, it
mean?
won't
And
help.
and
It'll
and
make
and,
things
and the
worse.
women are
Hey,
clean. They get
hey, it
The
tested,
won't.
women are clean and going through proper
It
and
won't
channels of
they're
help.
safety.
Oh
taxpayers. They're
my
taxpayers,
God.
so you can help the
Man.
economy. God damn it! Oh my
Go
That
ahead,
was
man.
going in.
Y'all got it.
Yeah,
Y'all
Black
got
Bear.
it. No, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
God. No, go ahead.
Don't don't rage
They,
quit. Like
they,
y'all got it. Go ahead.
they, pornography is very dangerous.
No one mentioned
Men,
pornography. I'm talking.
Vanta, hold on. I want to hear what he got to say because this ties into
you cut me
prostitution.
off one more time. Watch what I'm gonna do to you, dude.
Get to the point. Address the point.
Nay, I think pornography is very dangerous. I think brothels very dangerous. Not only for men, I think they'll be even more dangerous for women. Cause you gotta understand, a lot of these dudes,
Oops, my bad.
they want violent stuff, they don't want just regular stuff. These dudes want violent stuff. So now we gotta be careful what we ask them for. If we ask them for stuff like this, look at a lot of stuff that's going on in Vegas that we don't hear about, and that's legal prostitution down there. Women are
What?
in danger
Wait,
down there.
Vanta, hold on.
I
I brought you
told
up,
them.
Vanta.
I
Hold
told
on.
them they.
I trust you, Vanta, to allow Black Bear.
Okay,
He
I'll,
got
I'll stay.
keys.
I'll stay
Yeah,
quiet, man. It's my bad.
yeah, yeah. If you go mute and black out, and once he's done, then you can black out to us.
Okay, I'll stay quiet. I'll stay quiet. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah. All right, go ahead, Black Bear.
But I just think that stuff is dangerous. What Vanta's talking about, and it would not help the men in America. Now maybe in the UK that would help them, but in America, they making making that stuff. I mean, they look what OnlyFans is doing. You
What
want
are
to
they
make
doing?
OnlyFans? Nay, what?
I'm not
Incels.
privy. I'm not privy, bro. Tell
Okay,
me, put me on. Put me on. We're conversing.
go ahead, man. Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead, man.
No,
Go ahead.
no, no, no. Don't pass the mic to Vanta. Tell me what's happening on OnlyFans. Yeah.
Nay it's making men into incels. It's making men more dangerous. Nay, that's what OnlyFans is doing. OnlyFans is making men fear women, right? OnlyFans is putting men in a animal list, animal instinct kind of that's what they're using those women to get the rocks off.
They were
They're
gonna do.
not. Go ahead, Nate. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Are we
No,
talking
Continue.
no.
My
about
bad.
whores? Are we talking about whores or what?
Yeah, prostitution. Yeah, and legalization of sex work in America. And Black Bear believes that it would be dangerous for men to have that available. Go
Can I
ahead, Black
respond to
Bear.
that?
Wait. Let Black Bear finish. I interrupted
Oh
Black
no,
Bear. That was
I'm
my
done, Nate. I'm
bad.
done. Nope. I'm done, Nate. Go ahead, Venture. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I won't be long winded. I'll be simple. Legalized sex work is not violent. It's actually I think it's more healthier than You remember back in the day we had Backstage and Craigslist and all that, and women would get violated. That's way worse. At least in Amsterdam, in Holland, which is I think it should be the formula. Just legalize brothels. Put them on a tax bracket. Make sure the ladies are paying taxes. They get tested every 2 weeks.
Are you
And again,
simping
and,
for
and again,
Are
and
you
again, and
simping?
again, the men who go there don't go raw. Don't go raw. Protect yourself. It's simple, bro. It's simple formula. By the way, in Europe, I think Europeans are way ahead of Americans because I remember in Germany, when a young man turns 18, the father would take them to a brothel. Like, son, you're turning 18. Let's get your dick wet real quick. And go smash abroad. He gets to understand a woman's
Don't mute my sword
all
sounds.
that. I'm just saying. I don't know. You Americans. I don't know. I think you guys need to travel more to Europe because Europe is a whole different ballgame with sex work. And all I'm saying. Final thoughts. I think America needs to nationwide legalize sex work and stop shaming. Instead of having OnlyFans, why don't you let the OnlyFans have their own brothels and pay taxes? And let these little, instead of shaming incels, why don't you encourage incels to sleep with a broad to get the dick wet? That's my point. Anyways, I'm done. Carry on. Mhm.
I mean, Nay, are you ending the show?
No, I didn't even start my questions.
Oh, okay.
Salute, Rick, and welcome back, 777.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
OG.
we're talking about prostitution. Vonta raised a really interesting point, and I still haven't asked my question, but I have more men on panel. It's perfect. But go ahead. I'll wait till you guys are done.
I think whores are necessary. I don't know what he's talking about OnlyFans and shit like that, but every bitch is respectfully, of course. Every woman is a whore. They're getting paid to fuck, one way or the other. They just don't want to, they don't want to be in that light. Like a wife is a whore. You know what I mean? A wife is like doing her job, and then after that, she's gonna get rewarded with dick. Like, do your job. You know what I mean? You're gonna get these bills paid. You got a car. I'm pretty sure your man owns, takes care of the car note. If not, he's just broke. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I mean, prostitution is the oldest profession, one of the oldest professions in this planet, and I mean, there's nothing no one can do or ever did to abolish it. So I mean, it is what it is. I kind of agree with Vanta as far as like as long as it could be, I guess like what do you call it? Like regulated, I guess for lack of a better term, as far as health wise and all of that, like they do in Amsterdam, red light district. That's probably the best way you want to do it. But yeah, I say legalize it. Why not?
Right. I mean, they're doing it legally. Men are still gonna smash joints whether they get paid or not. So why not go through the proper channels of hell? It might help the deficit we're experiencing in America. Don't you agree, Black Bear?
we don't want a legal whore.
I don't want to legalize whore. I mean, come on, I can't believe Rick just said that.
Look,
Vanta is talking about legalizing prostitution around the whole United States. No, man, come on.
I mean, you don't think that people dudes indulge in that anyway, like whether it's
right.
illegal or not?
No, Rick. I'm saying it's gonna do more harm than good. You guys think it's gonna do more good than harm?
Wait, do you think it's gonna increase
the amount of people indulging in prostitution? Do you think that's what it is? Or I'm trying to understand
It's
how
gonna it's
how
gonna
legalizing it. Go ahead. My bad.
it's still gonna give dangerous people, men and women, more access to fill out their those dangerous deeds that they do. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, can I jump in and read the super chat so I get off the screen? Epoxy Magic $5 super chat. Street meat coochie versus home coochie. We need variety of the coochie. If it was legal, there would be less crime and less wars. Thank you, Epoxy. And also just to say, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 49 minutes to be exact. You can cash at me if you're being entertained. $Nazes. I'm looking at the hour of 12. If it's feeling dry, that means I'm not inspired, and I will end the show. Thank you.
Dry
So,
like
go
that.
ahead.
Dry like that cat.
I don't know what you're talking about. But go ahead, Black Bear. What were you saying?
Can Vanta speak? Am I back in the game or?
Wait, hold on, because Black Bear did say something.
Let him.
Okay.
Let him. I ain't got time. Man. Go ahead, dude.
He loves talking. Go ahead.
Yes, I love to assert my lustful dominance, Nazis. I'm feeling
Whoa.
Nothing to be lustful.
I mean, it's mainly dudes on the panel. Don't say
No,
that.
no. I'm focused on the host, you goofy ass. I'm focused on the host.
All right. Well, I just want to make sure because you sounded kind of passionate when you said that. So I just
sounded like the end. Were you gonna say that?
Now
a lot
they
of
want to mention
Muslims
my
like
name.
me. A lot of
Were you
Muslims
gonna drop
like
the
me.
N bomb right
I
there?
think you guys are Betty man. You guys are all Betty men. That's what I'm saying.
no, man, not Chichi man around here,
Chichi
boy.
man for dead, bruv. Chichi man for dead. You get me, fam? Chichi man for dead.
Man, a Bati man.
Listen, I don't play with.
Are you a Bati man? Are you a Bati boy?
Batty man for dead, Rick. Batty man for dead. Don't play with me.
Oh, hold on. Eric E. Deep, salute. He sent me a $5 cash app. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for sending. Salute.
Jeez, he's not eating for a week now.
Stop it. I
Boy,
appreciate
Eric.
you. We're not gonna
Hey,
make fun
Eric,
of my
don't let him
donation.
talk to you like that, man. You might have to come up here and
give him that money back.
Also, shout out to Eric. Eric is a great singer. He
Send him his money back, man.
Eric's a great singer. Don't bully my boy.
Yo, you know what I like about whores though, respectfully, is
tell us.
when you pay a whore, you pay her to get the fuck out. Bitch.
Okay, yeah, that's
you know what I mean? When you get a lap dance, listen, a lap dance is getting a whore too. Don't be confused. When men are getting a lap dance in a strip club, you're paying for a whore's time.
Yeah, back
yeah,
there.
pretty much.
يا حبيبي انا اكون ساكن في دبي. انا احب القحبه.
Yeah.
احب القحبه.
مرحبا شكرا مرحبا.
So basically I said I lived in Dubai and I love whores in Dubai. I love whores. You know my paycheck, 20% of my paycheck was spending on whores.
Damn.
I love whores.
Wow.
Yes, I love lasers.
Real one.
You an L1 real one. Yeah. No, I know you do.
I have no shame in my game. See, these guys all scared. Oh yeah, don't shame me. No, Vanta did pay for whores. What are you gonna do about it? What? What are you gonna say? Yes,
I mean, keep it real, Vanta.
You ain't gotta say
I was a lustful 20-year-old.
All right, thank you. Yes. Salute to you.
Yo, Vanta, did you? Speaking of lust, Vanta, you ever eat a escort's pussy out?
No.
Because you give me that vibe, like you probably ate their pussy.
No. Rule number uno.
That's crazy.
You don't eat out. You don't eat out escorts. But the young men, if you're listening,
I don't know if they're real. I don't know if they're real fine. I don't know if they're real bad. You might.
Do not eat fast food. That's what I'm saying.
You might. You never know. You might.
No fast food for me, sir. No fast
Man, not go down, pan girl.
Listen.
Man, not go down.
Listen, man, y'all sound mad activated. Let me get back to the information. Then me go and talk about Caligula, okay? Okay? So when lust becomes compulsive, so lust crosses into dysfunction when it overrides judgment, damages relationships, becomes the primary coping mechanism for stress or loneliness.
Ouch.
Now, at this point, it activates similar reward circuits as addictive behaviors. I need glasses. Holy shit.
Additive.
So, not identical to substance addiction, but adjacent in its dopamine loop. Now, I want to share, and it's funny because hold on. Oh, another Cash App. Thank you so much, Drea Baby 15 for today. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. So we're going to do you guys ever heard of Caligula?
Is that head?
Yeah, he was a Roman emperor or something. Right?
He was the craziest Roman emperor. Yeah, he was crazy. He was crazy.
Absolutely.
Is that
he was Vanta Black. He was Vanta Black of Rome. That's right.
So what I want to share with you guys is a video on how Caligula has turned lust into worship. Because he was like the little sex demon on earth.
He was
yeah. And mind you, I don't mean to shout them out, but my parents, I don't know why or how, but they had the movie. I've never watched it. I just knew it exists.
Before you play the clip, right? You remember that one scene where he was watching people getting. He basically buried people, right? And their heads were above the ground, and there was this machine chopping.
Peace, Bob. My bad.
And he was laughing. There was this machine. One scene, there was a machine chopping up people's heads out while they were buried under the sand. It was just their heads up above the sand, and he was chopping it up, and he was laughing the whole time. Caligula was a demon. He was a demon emperor. But I'm sorry. Carry on.
All right, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Imagine an emperor so powerful, he turned desire into worship. Caligula built temples where flesh replaced prayers, every act a sacrifice to himself. Rome called him divine, but divinity came with blood. Watch the full story and subscribe to Silent Dark History, because the past isn't dead, it just whispers. Imagine an emperor so powerful.
This Negro here, right? As we all know his past, he used lust as a form of power. And mind you, when you're a lusty person, you're actually at your weakest point.
Nah, I disagree.
No, I okay, why you disagree then?
I mean, one, a woman can't teach me shit. But second,
she's not going to teach you anything, but she's going to control you. Hold on real quick. Lawrence R, $5 super chat. Hail to Queen Nazis, the Cheetah Queen, and hail to Master Requatro, the King of Wisdom. Oh, Rick, salute.
Oh,
Thank you.
salute, Lawrence. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, salute. All right, go ahead, Trip.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing your bullshit up here, but
oh my Lord,
lust is key. Again, I'm standing on this. So lust is key to finding love. You can't love a woman before you lust her. You have to lust a woman before you love her. No man has ever found love with a woman that they didn't lust for and they weren't attracted to. Attraction is another word for lust. No man is gonna marry a bitch that's ugly and beat up. Like,
right.
So that is lust in its purest form. Is finding like, yo, I love this bitch because I lust for her. You got lust all wrong. You're thinking it's a sin. It's really a gift from God. Like, look how a woman's built. Look how a woman's shaped.
But it could be used for.
It could be. But go ahead. I don't got all the answers.
I mean, I thought lust was like an extreme want, which is why it's like a sin. And to me, it is. Exactly. It does make you vulnerable. It puts you in a very vulnerable position. Right. So I do think that you're weaker when you're that lustful.
I mean, isn't a husband weak to his wife?
Not all the time.
Sure, he is.
Yeah,
to a certain extent, yes. I can
I mean, we're married. We've given up. When you go down on one knee, when you go down on one knee and you propose to your woman, you're submitting yourself over to her. You're giving. Look at the act, the physical act of getting down on one knee. What the fuck is this shit?
Bruh.
There's Caligula.
Oh, this is the part of the movie. Look at this freakazoid.
He was behead these mother effers. He was having fun. Behead them. Look at his heads in the soil. Look, they're gonna get trumped up by this
What
machine
is
that
it?
he made.
He's throwing apples at him. What is he
All
throwing?
right,
Yes,
all
Oh, you
right.
can't
yes.
show
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Bro, what
Jesus
the fuck was
Christ.
that, bro?
He was
It was
cold
quick.
blooded.
Nay, you
Yeah,
gotta
very cold
cut that
blooded.
part out, Nay.
Yeah, that was crazy, Vanta.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
Jesus
was that?
yeah.
Christ.
Like,
Caligula did not play with that shit. He did not play.
Nay,
Not
did you
play.
take that time down?
Roman emperors,
No, I didn't.
Commodus, Nero, and Caligula. Three.
258,
Vanta, it
259.
low key sounds like you looked up to these guys. I don't know why, but I'm
Well,
getting that
honestly, it
vibe.
doesn't look like it's been one of those things, a head capture. Let's call it that, because it was very abstract, and I got rid of it. But you know, it is what it is. But go
Also,
ahead.
real quick, Rick. My favorite Roman emperor was Marcus Aurelius. The
Okay.
father of the worst emperor that came after him which was Commodus. You know, Gladiator.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
The movie Gladiator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a theory. I'd like to
Go
land.
ahead,
in.
777. God damn,
Just a quick theory. I'd
I
like to.
want to be intellectual, and you want to take me.
Well, I just have a quick theory. I'd like to land and leave because I live in modern day times. I think a lot of men, they haven't been taught. They don't know how to be a man. So people look to these figures in the past, like what you were just saying. Like, oh, I look up to Marcus Aurelius. Like, I look up to.
Actually, the man,
Let
the
him
man
talk,
of the man.
Vanta. Let him talk.
He can't. He don't know how. He doesn't know how. So I don't blame him.
Vanta.
My apologies.
Vanta.
My apologies.
You have to wake up as a man every day. You can't look to the past and look at emperors and how they, you have to be your own man. That's what a lot of people don't know, how to be their own man. So they get told what to do at work. They get told what to do in the relationship. And then you crash the fuck out. You crash out because you have a weak spirit. That's all. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take medication. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your meds. Take your meds.
See,
Now relax, Vanta. Relax, Vanta. Black Bear, go ahead, sir. Black Bear, go ahead.
So what are you second in command?
I mean, you can't just talk the whole time. Go ahead, Black Bear.
No, but
Yeah, so I agree the same way.
He believes in the hollow moon and shit. I don't take him seriously.
I
He's a flat
agree,
earther. For shame.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
I agree. What you just said. A lot of men in the United States, because I focus on the United States. A lot of men in the United States, they don't know how to be men, and you're right about that. And
Right.
And I think the wrong thing to do is just to open up 24/7 pornography and say, "Hey, figure it out." I think that would be the wrong thing to do in America.
Yeah, you should focus on semen retention maybe for a week or two. I think a lot of guys are just beating off allegedly a lot. Like,
Yes.
you're just low. That's why, like, we're not the leaders that our fathers, grandfathers, great grandfathers were.
All right, enough self monologuing.
Go ahead, Abid. Go ahead, Abid.
Abid. Actually, I'm not Abid. I'm not a slave. Actually, the Abid is Black Bear.
Go ahead.
Abid,
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
No. Real talk. 777. The real Abid is Black Bear, and all these.
Who the fuck you talking to? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
get him
ahead,
out of
Trip.
Yeah, get
Go
him out.
ahead, Trip. Go ahead.
Hey, Vanta, you acting like Saucy Vantana tonight, man. Calm down, relax, man.
See, like, I don't know where you guys come from. Where I come from, the men own the home. The men take care of the bills. The man goes to work. The woman doesn't do much, really. You know what I mean? Like the typical traditional life. Somewhere we fell away from that, where this is like 50-50 in the house. Like, hey, babe, okay, you got this. You got the cable bill this month. Like, that's where you give in, where you give up. And also, a lot of men ain't making money, really, so they can't really tell a woman what to do. It's hard to tell a woman what to do when she's making the same amount as you do every week.
Right.
It's tough.
Yeah, I
gonna
can't
look like
disagree
a
with
fool.
that. I agree with that.
Yeah, you're going to look like a fool trying to tell a woman, hey, woman, you need to cook and clean when she makes a little bit more than you that week. And she don't even need you, really, at the end of the day. Women used to be on a lower level than us. Now they're equal. Not to me, but, I'm talking financially, too. So
Financially, they
Yeah.
used to be lower than us, so it was easier. Even now, like if you make more than your lady, you're gonna throw it in her face at some point. Like, bitch, I pay all the bills over here. That's like some low level shit to do. But
Yeah, it is.
that's the problem. That's why when you look at marriages, I don't know. Nay's taking her medicine. I don't know what she's doing. When you look at marriages, 50% fail. Most of it's due to, oh, my fault. Most of it's due to financial reasons. Either the man doesn't have enough money, he's lacking in. Really, men lack authority. That's what I was trying to tell Vanta. He's looking at Marcus Aurelius, all these theories and thoughts, how a man should be. You got to put your knife in the ground. You got to stand on what you believe and just, hey, the men are going to hate you. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Women are going to hate you. Who cares? However you live is how you live. You got to die like that. Live like that. That's all. Go ahead.
No, I do feel like you need to maintain a position of superiority when you're
Yeah.
in a relationship with a woman, for sure.
You have
And I
to, or
and
you're a
in all
failure.
aspects, financially, sexually, everything. Like you
Yeah,
need to be.
emotionally
Yeah,
too.
I do. I agree with that 100%. I'm not gonna lie.
You got to
But
be.
go ahead though.
Go ahead, Nay. Nay
What
took
did I
your medicine.
miss? Did I miss anything?
I
Because
mean, we were talking about how most men, they don't know how to be men anymore. So we look to the past.
Why do you put me backstage? By the way, why do you put
I
me
use
backstage?
Vanta as an example.
Why do you put me
know-
backstage? Why do you put me backstage?
wait, who put who back?
You don't
Wait,
know how
He's
to
got to
what
act.
relax.
happened?
He's
He
got
Wait,
to
don't know
why?
how
relax.
to
Why?
act. Man, Nay, he don't know how to
Let,
act.
Yeah,
let me
he
talk
don't
to
know how to
Vansa
act.
real quick.
All
Because
right.
again, I like clean
Okay.
conversations to clip. What happened, Vance? What did you do? Because I didn't hear
No,
nothing. I went to
I
my
did
kitchen.
nothing, Nazis. All I said was I was talking about the Roman emperors and all that, and all of a sudden I was put backstage for no reason. Why?
Well, you interrupt.
I
That's
don't know.
Why?
You interrupt.
Vanta, don't. Okay, Vanta, please try not to interrupt. I'm back.
Nazis. It's not about
Vanta.
interruption, Nazis. It's not about
Nay was
interruption.
talking, Vanta.
It is all about just saying, Vanta. All right, cool, Vanta. Yeah, okay. Listen, just tell me if I'm talking too much. Just say, Vanta, you're talking too much. I'll fall
Well, you
back.
should
But
know
the
though.
fact that you
sir.
put me backstage,
You should know at your age,
but
bro.
no.
You
See,
can't
now I'm gonna
like.
crash out.
Drinking,
Fuck
man.
you,
I
cunt.
do not like
Fuck
drunks.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And by the way, Black Bear, I gave you grace. But now, Black Bear, you are definitely in my sight. You are definitely in my sight. You fucking flat
Man,
earth
you better
cunt.
get
All
You're a
that
right,
cunt.
drunk.
hold
You're a
on.
flat earth
All
cunt.
right. I got a poll
Game
question.
on. It's game on.
Hold on. I know
Game on.
777.
Get him, Black Bear. Get him out of here.
No. Wait. No, I
fucking
need these poll questions answered by men.
Yeah.
Right. So I know 777. You seen this? I'm gonna start from the tippity top. Right. Poll
Yeah.
question number 1.
Here we go.
For the men on panel and also people in the chat, you can participate by putting the letter of your choice
Right.
that you feel fit the question that's seen.
Yeah. Hit the
So
cash app too. Hit the cash app.
yes, I appreciate. Shout out to Drea. Shout out to E Deep.
Yeah.
And I know there's one more. Oh, and Black Bear. I shout
Yeah.
you out. Thank you
Right.
all for
fucking
sending the
Black
cash
Bear,
apps.
Mister, I'm scared of escorts. Black Bear. Bitch ass.
Sir, you're disrupting. Yeah, stop disrupting the show. Come on, don't disrupt the show, bro.
So all right, look. What is lust primarily about? Is it A, physical attraction, B, power, C, validation, D, escape, or E, biology? I'm gonna go around the room. I already know 777's answer. Now 777, if you want to answer, I want to save you last. So let's start with Black Bear. I'm going in the order clockwise. So Black Bear, go ahead. What is your answer? I'll put it back
Bring it up one more time. What is? I would say validation. C.
C, validation. Oh, do you want to explain why you choose that? Hold on, Vanta. Hold on. So why is C validation? So lust, in your opinion, is primarily about validation?
Yes.
Do you want to explain why?
Because when you want something so bad,
Jesus Christ, get to
Just
the point. I'm bored.
Nay,
I'm
Nay.
bored. Hurry up.
Nay.
Stop
Come
it,
on, Nay.
Vonta.
Nay, you gotta
Vonta.
talk to him, Nay. Come on, Nay.
Vonta, come on. I don't, no, listen, this is who Black Bear is.
I don't
Like,
care. I don't care who
you
it is.
gotta,
Hurry up.
Vonta.
You haven't donated to the show. He's donated. Just come on, have some
Listen,
grace.
Speaking of donation, I have donated a lot of money to this show. So fall back, 777.
Have you donated to Nate?
Fall back, 777. Fall back. Don't play
Have
with
you
me on this
donated
shit.
today?
Listen, we're not doing financial.
Let
shaming
Black Bear
games.
talk, please. Go
Hurry
ahead.
up, then. Hurry up, because I'm impatient. I'm very
Okay, you gotta relax. Let me
Hurry up, then.
answer the question.
Hurry
sir.
up.
Oh, you're disrupting the show.
You are.
Hurry up.
All right, so why do you pick validation, Black Bear?
Because when your eyes
Boring. We don't care
Stop it,
about the
Vonta.
eyes.
Stop it.
come
Stop
on,
it,
Nay.
Vonta. 'cause
Damn,
I
let the
need his
man
answer.
finish.
I need
Holy
his
shit, let
answer.
the man.
This is too much, Nay. Come on, this is too much. Never mind.
I know
Nay.
Black
So-
Bear is kind of slow to getting to the point, but just let the man, let the man land, though.
Rick,
You know what I mean?
Rick, I'm trying, Rick. I'm trying so badly. I'm trying so badly. I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet.
Bro, you got to get some control, bro.
Fuck you, cunt. Yeah, that's scary.
So you don't want to answer, Black Bear? I can move on.
No,
if
no.
you don't.
So it's see. I just think when a man puts his eyes on something, the only thing that will validate him is getting that. That's what I think, and I think that's lust too. I think that has a major part to play with lust.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
And for that goofy answer. Good job.
All right. So Rick Wisdom, your turn. So what is lust primarily about, in your opinion?
You can't pick two, right? It has to be one, right?
Nope. It must be one.
Because I was gonna say physical attraction and power, but I'm just gonna go with physical attraction.
Okay. Do you want to share why?
I mean, to me, that's the lowest part. Like that, there's a reason why lust is a sin, and to me, it's because it caters towards the lowest part of yourself, which is the physical attraction. Like that part is the one that it's not that evolved. Like once you get to know her, then it's you end up having the more evolved version of I guess lust or want or whatever it is. So that's why I would say physical attraction is lust mainly. Yeah.
Poppin'. Vonta, your turn. What is lust primarily about?
By the way, thank you, Rick. See, at least I respect Rick because that was nice and short and concise. My answer will be, what is lust primarily about? For me personally, power. I choose B.
Okay,
Power.
why?
Because as speaking as a man, we're lustful to assert dominance over the weaker sex. We like to assert our dominance. We want to breed them. We lost their body. Your body is desirable, and you are the conduit to have a child with. We need to breed you. You are the legacy maker, women. You're legacy makers. So yes, for me, it's power. It's asserting our dominance, asserting our genetic, what do you call it, influence in you, so that our legacy can carry on. So I choose B. There you go.
Okay. Salute. 777, do you want to answer this question again? You want to tell the fellas your answer to this? What is lust primarily about?
Yeah, I mean, it's changed a little bit, really, because I was just looking at the answers, but
Okay.
I want to say biology, low key, because when the scent, I hate to use this phrase, but the scent of a woman, right? It like becomes invigorating to our life, like the smell of a woman.
I said that. Yep.
Oh, you said that?
Yep.
Like the scent of a woman, like when a woman walks by, you smell her, like it's invigorating. You know what I mean? So biology is definitely a factor, but you know me, I'm like a lustful warlock from the Caucasus Mountains. So I'm gonna
Damn, you're a warlock too? Shit.
not a
Okay,
real
go ahead.
warlock, but you know what I mean. Just a play on words. But no, I'm gonna say like, man, I love a woman's body. Like, so physical attraction is definitely key, but biology's in there because I gotta like the smell, the taste, how a woman Man, how a woman tastes is something else too. That's all another.
Sound like goddamn carnivore. Are you a dinosaur, sir?
A carnivore? I'm definitely. I wouldn't. I don't like meat. Pause. But you know, I eat a bitch. Yeah.
You eat a bitch.
All right. Let's go on to the next poll.
I
I
gotta go
definitely
in 5
want.
minutes, Monet.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing another one while you're here. I would love your answer, triple
Talk
seven.
ass
So,
mountains. Go ahead.
love or lust? Have you ever confused lust for love? Yes, no. I realized later. I'm not sure, or they're basically the same. 777.
Man, this is a tough one.
Dead air, sir. Dead air. Dead air.
Yo, Vanta, just relax, bro. Relax.
Hold on, let him think about it because he has to give an explanation as to why.
What do you think? Can we move on to the next person?
Oh, you gotta get at. You gotta
Vanta,
get.
nah, stop,
Hey,
Vanta.
come
Come on now. You experienced
You need
yesterday. You
help.
saw how stressful it was doing a fun stream.
I
Imagine
know.
doing an informational stream.
Bro,
I
you
mean,
gotta get.
in all fairness, this is a thought-provoking question, so it does take. Even I'm thinking about it. Like, damn, this is kind of
wait. Hold on, Vanta. Do you have an answer that you want
Yes,
to?
I did. Mine's is ready.
Let Vanta go first because he got ants in the pants. Go ahead, Vanta,
Yes.
and I'm gonna go back to 777.
See, I'm quick with it. All right. So yes, I truly see. I realized later, because yes, in my 20s, I was locked in, thinking, "Oh yeah, this woman loves me. She loves me," and then it turns out I was being lustful, and then when I end up in my 30s, I realized, God damn. I think now I understand the difference between lust and love. Yes, I was very lustful in my prime. But now when I know what love is about, like fully locked in, past relationships, you know, some of them were long term, some of them were short term. You know, it didn't work out. Now I know. So yeah, for me personally, yeah, I choose C. I realized later. See, easy. I'm done. Carry on.
Right, 777 had to go. He's doing a show. So, Black Bear, your turn. What's your answer to this one?
I agree with Venta. See, you realize later you don't know in emotions that is love or lust. You realize it later, and then you fix that issue.
Okay. How about you, Rick? What's your answer to this one?
man. I think love comes in phases. So it's like it's like an infatuation phase, which is like the lowest part of love. So I think I'm gonna go with they're basically the same in a way, like because there is lust is like a phase, a part of love. Like it's like the immature phase of love. And then it evolves into real love, but it starts off as lust. So I'm gonna go with that.
All right. Salute 777. I feel you. Enjoy your show. I wish I could crash it. And I always troll every show you do. But go ahead, do your thing. I'm a holla. Salute. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Let's see. It's everyone answered but me. Have you ever confused lust for love? No, I haven't. No, I have not. Why? Because I don't even think I fell in love until now. That's my answer.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet.
Hold on, wait,
Yeah.
Nate. I gotta challenge you a little bit.
Go ahead, push back.
So Nate, you telling me in all your relationships, and I'm not saying you've been in like a bunch of them, but I'm saying you knew right away one was lust or love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's like mature. That's mature.
Yeah. I mean, come on now. I don't even like people like that. I can't easily fall in love with people. I feel weird when I say I love you to people. I'll be honest with you. I'm like, ugh, get away from me. That's how I was. I wasn't someone that liked to get close to people either. I wasn't feeble. I wasn't a girl looking for love just because I got a pair of tits. I'm not that girl. I'm really not. So no, I never confused lust for love. I never did.
Okay.
I'm like, just because, just looking at a man, you don't do nothing for my genitals, sir. Just upon glance, I'm not stupid. I don't even trust people like that.
See, but you do understand, Nay, it's the opposite with us, though, right?
I know, because you guys think with your dicks.
It's the exact opposite.
It's the opposite.
And that's why I try to save you guys with dick discipline. Just instilling a reminder almost every day or whenever you guys need it.
You still got this campaign going there?
Absolutely. I'm about to print out posters and post them all over the hood. Yeah, I'm about to. I don't trust people too much. I don't even get close to people too much. So just being in love with someone, I told a guy I loved him to get him out my face. You don't love me. You so cold-hearted. You're ice queen. That's what people used to call me. Because I'm like, okay, and so? And men try to get me mad. Nigga.
I mean, you were fortunate then in a way, because you know how many women had to go through all kinds of shit because they couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
No, because they silly. They chose to be silly and ignore red flags. I see them shits.
But don't you think that they ignored them because they probably couldn't tell the difference between lust and love?
Yeah, because they're going by their unchecked desire. Oh, I want a man so bad. I need dick by my side. Shorty, chill. Like, you lusting over a man. I don't even want you like that. He's been showing you clues, but you chose to ignore it. Come on, silly. That should be killing me. Even with my homegirls, that's why they don't like to tell me shit, because I tell them straight up, I'm not there to entertain their foolishness. I don't even have, I say I don't have friends. I'm just cool with everybody. That's just how I am. I'm just a good person. Do I have friends? Yeah, I do. I do have friends. Do I have to spell everything to them? No, because I don't trust people.
So you consider them more like associates than friends?
Yeah. Yes. Associates. Okay. There's nothing wrong with being an associate. As long as you treat people with kindness and respect. I always lead with that.
Right.
So you don't, let me ask you something. Do you believe in true friendship? Like as an adult? Like having a true friendship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it happens.
All right.
I just don't see it. You know what I mean? It's crazy because like I shared this on my Facebook. I was like, wow, it's crazy that like coworkers that works at my job heard about my podcast and support it. And I was told this literally yesterday. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, I gotta be careful what I say now, because people are watching, they're talking about it. They're like, yo, she does a really good podcast. 2 people approached me. I was like, damn, I don't even know y'all niggas, but none of my friends really show up except for like, a few people. But mind you, Mikey Fly, I met him once. I met him through a guy that I was dating, but we've been cool ever since. I should consider him a friend, but he knows a lot about me, and he's someone that supports me. He shows up whenever he can. I know he was out and about, but he shows face like, yo, Nay, making sure you good. I'm showing support, but he's out and about on the town. So I don't keep people. I'm not close with people. Even when I've seen people try to do me dirty. I was like, oh, I see that shit. You better thank God my heart wasn't in it. It's easy for me to throw you away. It's easy. I've done that to someone that actually said something about my podcast. I don't know. She's been showing traits of jealousy. I was like, yeah, 25 years down the drain, you back in the trash can. I don't need you around, shorty. And I hope she sees this shit. But she knows how I feel without me even saying it, because she know I always keep it gully at all times.
Can it be that you also have like high standards for a friendship? Like you kind of you may ask for a lot in a friend?
Well, I may ask for a lot that people would not want to offer, but I have no issue offering it. So why should I be friends with these flimsy ass people? You're not going to meet me at my level. I go off for my friends. I go all the way in. That's why I keep myself very far away from a lot of people, because you don't know if they might use you for your resources or whatever you are able to offer. I'm a crash out, and it's true. Like, I would fight for my friends. That's why I'm very careful about who I'm associated with and who I'm cool with.
And you should be. I mean, shit, we all should be, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. Yeah, and that includes men. I'm like, sir, what, you want to fuck, bro? Like, I hate when men try to lead by, oh, you're gorgeous, you're this, that, bro. I don't want to smash. What's new? Let's get to the gusto real quick. You just want to
Hey,
smash.
God
I'm
damn.
good. I don't want. Yeah, shoot him before he goes up. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on you, homie. What do you want? That's why I'm like, I wish men approached women like me. A lot of women like that whole, oh, just inflate me with
That's that
compliments.
New York in you, man. That's that New York.
No, it's not the New York in me. Because a lot of New York chicks will want what the whole inflating my ego. Oh, you're telling me I'm gorgeous, I'm this, I'm that, and the other. These niggas be lying, bro. I know the truth. I see the red flags.
I mean, you gotta bread, you gotta butter the bread up a little bit. You can't just, you gotta
Hey,
put a
you
little
can't be
game. You gotta spit a little
100%.
game first. Like you
Yeah.
can't just go straight in like, yo, what's good? I want to smash. Like,
I want
you know
some
what I mean?
coochie. You can't just walk up. I want some coochie. You
I know
can't do
men
that,
aren't
man.
doing that. My whole preference is talk to me like a regular human being so I could see if I even like you as a person.
Okay, you mean like take away some of like the sexual innuendos and
I don't
just
need that.
like a regular conversation. You mean?
Yeah, just keep it regular. I'll find out if I like you. Don't try to pressure me or push me to like you. Let's just have a regular conversation.
Mm.
Now you know this person.
No, Finn, you have to show your face, not your dog. I thought there goes the dog again. No, dogs don't use StreamYards. Where's the human? What the fuck? It's
What
not
the
in his
hell?
head. No, you see. What the fuck? Yo, Finn. Yo, wait a minute now.
What the hell was that?
First of all, nah, is that a real dog or a Muppet? Like, I'm confused.
He
Finn,
said, I
I'm not.
forgot you can see it.
Yeah, I got keys. Nah, I have to see a human behind that. I have to see a human.
That is sick. That is sick.
Yo, that shit crazy. Look.
Yeah.
Yo, first of all, dog, you creeping me out. Oh my god, I see a human hand petting it. Why you first Finn, you have to show your face. I can't just let any random person pop up because Dick shows up on screen. Not saying you would do it, but we got to be very cautious and vigilant. But salute to you. That
You
head
won't.
knot was legit. Yeah, it was legit, Finn. You got to be a human if you want to participate in this conversation. Hold on. This is what we're going to do. Poll question. Go ahead.
Read it. You want me to read it?
No. I'm talking to Finn. I put him on stage.
Oh, okay.
All right, dead air. I don't do that. See, I gave you an opportunity, told you to speak. You didn't take it.
My bad. Sorry about that.
Hello? Are you there?
Yeah. My bad.
All right, Finn, how did you find the Gospel of Bob?
YouTube.
YouTube. And how I know we're on YouTube, but how was it through shorts? Was it through friends?
Nah.
Go ahead.
It was just regular YouTube video. I hit live.
Okay. Where you from?
Michigan.
Michigan. And do you mind if I ask your age?
25.
25. Oh, okay, cool. So salute to you. Thank you. Hopefully you and I do nothing too crazy. Thank you for showing the dog. And we're speaking about the 7 deadly sin, which is not the 7, excuse me. I'm doing a series of the 7 deadly sins, and right now we're talking about lust. So very cute dog, by the way. I thought it was the channel owner's dog because it looks similar to his dog. But thank you for apologies. We have to do heavy vetting because you already know you're on YouTube. It's weird sometimes.
I respect it. Yeah, there's some weirdos out there. I like to show my dog on stream. It usually gets a laugh out of everybody, which is that's the goal.
No, I love it. The dog could stay. So I do want to introduce you to some poll questions just to ease you onto the topic. But first, in your opinion, what is lust to you?
I don't know. It feels like a word that has a negative connotation sometimes,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But I think lust could be a good thing. When I'll be honest, when I think of lust, I think of almost like love. I think of it in a positive way at first until I remember that it's one of the 7 sins. But
So, with you saying that, seeing that lust is a seventh deadly sin, what would be the positive
I
for lust?
guess I guess I'd have to look up the actual definition of lust. Lust, I almost think of as a synonym of like allure. I don't know. I think of maybe a lust for someone in a good way. I don't know. Like I said, I should probably look up the definition of it.
Yeah.
But
Well, if
I
I
try to
could
always look at it from the
quickly,
positive.
so I know. So you have lust, which is basically an unchecked desire. Is mainly geared towards sexual attraction. Um, pornography is like
I see.
a straight of lust. You're not checking your desires. You're chasing something that you cannot procreate with. You trying to entangle in something that could damage you spiritually, which could even drive you to being reckless sexually. And the opposite of lust is love. That's the positive rendition of lust. So may I ask you a poll question?
Let's see.
So with me sharing that information with you, I'm gonna call you Finn. I'm sure that's your dog's name, but I'm gonna call the human Finn. So the question on screen is, what is lust primarily about? So your multiple choices are physical attraction, power, validation, escape, or biology. And in your opinion, what would your answer be and why?
I think I'd take A because I think you kind of touched on it too. When I hear lust, I do think of it maybe not in like a sexual term, but he's going to walk away. Not as like a
Oh,
sexual term, but like
yeah.
maybe in a loving way or just an attraction way. So yeah, I'd probably go with A.
Perfect. And I'm going to ask you another question because I'm going to breeze you up to the current poll question, which is it's a love or lust question. Good thing we had the discussion really quick. So, have you ever confused, or in your case, because I'm 41, I'm a little up there. So, have you ever confused lust over love? Yes, no. I realized later. I'm not sure. They're basically the same. So there's no right or wrong answer. It's more so personal, and it's just for context. Go ahead.
I think I've been faced with it, but I've never, at least to my knowledge, acted upon it. I'd say.
Right. See, me, I just shared with the fellas, I've never confused lust over love. I knew lust was something that was temporary, nothing that sticks, nothing that would be of progression. One night stands are lustful moments. It's like, okay, you're having that wham bam thank you ma'am moment, and then you out y'all separate ways. Now, how it could turn detrimental? Getting this stranger pregnant. Just because you unchecked your desire and you just led with your dick, respectfully speaking. I have this new campaign. Exactly. Thinking with the wrong head, not this head, but this head. And that's why I created a campaign called Dick Discipline 2026 and Clamp Control 2026.
Clam control is crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that. I was sorry about that.
Women are giving it up all crazy. No, clamp control is very much needed because a lot of women are trying to compete with men. And I'm not worried about the workforce.
I love what you're doing.
Yes.
No, that was a bad time for me to take a sip of water. My bad.
It's just the way that it sounds though, like clam control. It's funny as hell though, but
no, that was not on my bingo card for tonight. I'll be honest.
Oh, it's a whole lot of random things that happen with Gospel of Bob and me. I'm guilty for being wild. So, but I'm glad that you spending your time here with us. So, any other person didn't answer this question? Have you ever confused lust over love? I answered last. So, since I'm always the last person, I'm gonna move on to the next segment, which we will. Oh, there you go, Finn. So we're going to explore the psychological and scientific lens, the neurochemistry of lust. So lust has a biological drive. Now, lust is powered by testosterone, which is in both men and women, dopamine, which is also known as the reward molecule, and the brain regions like the hypothalamus that scream, seek pleasure. So, from an evolutionary standpoint, lust is about survival of the species. That's a productivity when it comes to having sex, procreation, and lust. But with lust, that's not where people are trying to procreate. You're not lusty over a random bitch at a supermarket. You don't look at her and say, man, I want her to have my baby. There's no productivity there. There's no procreation, nothing pro about what you're doing, bro. So that's why I say, yo, lust is not a positive thing. Lust is just a temporary thing. Like I just mentioned, it's a dopamine. You getting that hit. It's like a drug. Then we get that hit, all of a sudden it fades away. You're just moving on. So going back to the point. So from an evolutionary standpoint, lust is about survival of the species. It's nature's marketing campaign for reproduction. So the church calls it a deadly sin, right? Lust, when it's disordered. Biology calls it a survival mechanism. So when does instinct become excess? This is a question for the panel. When do we differentiate the two? Anybody want to jump in? Or should I start? Black Bear?
Like I said, when it caters to your lower self, I hate to use this word because I think it's a little rainbowish, but like when it caters towards your lower chakra, for lack of a better term,
Yeah.
it's like that's when it's like um basically it becomes a sin, in my opinion, because you're following that lower self, like, and you're basically uh submitting to it and just going ahead and making a choice to go with lust instead of going for the more evolved version, which would be like love or the potential for love, if
Right.
that makes any sense. So
I mean, I get it. And also, Rick, for those that don't know, what do you mean by lower chakra?
Uh-oh.
like, all right, so I mean, I don't know, I can't go too deep into it. Like, I can't go into that much detail, but I mean, I know there's certain levels of chakra, being from low to the highest chakra, basically being how evolved you are, like the way you move, the decisions that you make kind of reflect what genre your chakra you're operating in. So if you're operating in your lower chakra, you're going to make a lot of decisions and moves that cater towards your lower self, which would be you're not putting any kind of thought in it. It's just pure animal instinct reaction. And then you have your higher chakras, which is you would make more evolved decisions that takes more thought, more logic, more calculated. That's how I would break it down.
So let's see what the lower chakra is. So we're talking about the root, correct?
Right. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm glad you pulled it up. Yeah, because I can't explain it how this thing will, but yeah.
All right. So the lowest chakra is the root. So this is our foundation and connection to the earth. It connects to our basic human instincts for survival, security, and stability. So when it's in balance, you get grounding, stability, instincts, supported, community, tribe, foundation. Now, when you're out of balance, it's fatigue, insecurity, addiction, greed, instability, lacking a sense of identity. Now, to balance your chakra root, you have to do some gardening. You have to spend time in nature, sit under a tree and feel the earth beneath. Eat root vegetables, meaning eat vegetables that's grown in the dirt, potatoes, juca, sweet potatoes, carrots, things of that nature. And this is your affirmation. I do all acts knowing that I am peaceful, protected, and secure. And your stones are fire agate, black tourmaline, bloodstone, tiger eye, and your oils are frankincense and patchouli. Yeah. Interesting. We get into that part. But thank you, Rick. Do anyone else want to ask or respond to what I just mentioned?
Uh, I would say that whatever's natural, and I mean one with nature, I will go that direction. Anything that goes against that, that's
But
what
you
I.
was going forward, Black Bear. You being so damn disingenuous. What you talking about?
Nay, you wasn't listening to what I was saying, Nay. I'm saying that I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm saying Yes, there's lust. And I was just giving examples of lust. But I'm not, even though I'm a Christian and I practice and I believe in Jesus Christ, I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm telling you, hey, this shit is real, but I just don't partake. But I know it's real because I used to partake. That's all I've been saying this whole time.
I know, but you was champion what 777 was saying. He's like, you need to be in lust to fall in love. No, you don't.
Well, no, I remember, Nay, I told him, I said, I disagree with that. But
I
the
agree
part,
with that though. I do agree with that. My bad. Go ahead though.
no, but I told Trip, I said, I disagree with that part. But
Mhm.
I do think every man should experience uh having sex with a woman outdoors. I do think I do think men need to
What the fuck? Where did that come
I
from,
do
bro?
I do I do think men need to experience that. Yeah, especially in America. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Man,
Rick,
listen,
what are you
let's
gonna
be
say?
real, man. Listen, let's be real. Well, all right. I'm not gonna say let's be real. I'm gonna speak for myself. I've never been with a woman and then went through the phase of love, like fell in love, and we were in a real ended up being in a relationship where it didn't begin as damn, she got a fat ass. Damn,
Right,
look at that
right.
body. So that means that to me, it's almost a part of love. It just ends up evolving into love to me. It's a part of like lust. There's no way to escape it. That's like the very beginning stages of a love relationship. It's just that some make it past it and some don't. But I've never
Mhm.
been in a situation where it didn't start as God damn, look at that right there. You know what I'm saying? Like that has never
All that
happened.
ass. All that ass.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's a part of it. There's no way that it's not a part of it. This is where I agree with 777 at. Like it is a part of you end up graduating into the love part. It evolves into that, but it starts off as some bullshit like lust. You know what I'm saying? It's not that profound. It's not that deep. It's really as deep as
Like
damn, she got a fat ass. Damn,
like now
she
you
look good. Yeah, my bad.
like now
Go ahead,
you
because
do
man, you looking at
understand.
me like I'm a savage. But go ahead though.
No, but now you do understand, like us men, we have to like what we look at first. We have to. It's just part of our being.
I'm not saying you shouldn't, but you should have better self control and be like, damn, this and that. Like, tap into seeing like what she's all about. She could be a pretty
Oh
face.
God.
That's a
I can't believe you said that, Dave. Oh
you're
my
savage
God.
like that. Wait a minute. Hold, you gonna make me break out the glass of wine? First of all, are you serious? So when is it? Nah, see this conversation. I wish more women were available for
After
this shit.
two or three conversations, then we start thinking about what her brain
Right, right.
possibly.
What her potential is to be in a relationship. Yeah, but
Hey,
yeah, before
off
that is
the
just
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Oh no, go ahead, Rick. You said it first. I'm just going off of what you said, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, I've never met a dude that was well, I don't know. Maybe they are out there, but
But
I
I
just
never
never met
met
a
one. I never met
yeah, I
one.
never met a guy that was like that we're talking about a woman and that he's interested in and he's like, man, she has the best personality. Like she's just a handful of joy and she just I don't know. It's something about her hobbies and the way that her movies that she likes. And no, they don't. It's usually, damn, it's bruh, you gotta see it. That's usually what it is. You know what I'm saying? So
You know
it's,
what? You guys are monsters, and I honestly got used to you guys. I guess Raldo's a
but
unicorn
why we gotta be monsters though? Like why gotta be all that?
because you guys don't even take a break. Like, okay, when you see a joint, she look good. That's what's up. But you're not looking for the deeper things
Oh
immediately.
my God, Nay.
Black Bear.
Nay, you want men to think like women, and
Nate,
that's not gonna happen. Women, Nay, that's not gonna
Nate,
happen.
you strike me as someone who has a lot of male like friends
I
or
do.
guys that you
Yeah.
know.
Oh
Keep
yeah.
it real. When have any of them ever came up to you and told you that the stories about women that they met and spoke about their personalities and
Right.
hobbies and shit that they like? Be
No,
real.
Right.
only know one person, and that's why I'm like, I've been surrounded by this type of energy. I'm just
Okay.
like, damn, like someone that I'm with didn't start out that way, which was a breath of fresh air. So it's like,
Okay.
why
Oh,
can't more
Nay, he
men move like
did.
that?
He likes you. Nay, he
Yes, he
liked you
found me.
first.
He found me attractive. Yes, but all that like damn and all that stuff. I
Nay,
mean,
that
I don't
happens
know.
to every man. I'm not gonna snitch, but
Yeah,
Nay,
snitch.
in his brain, when he seen you, damn, came up. I guarantee you, it happens with us all, Nay.
I mean, I don't honestly. To be honest with you, there wasn't really a moment for him to say "damn" when he first met me. This is literally the scenario. Instagram Live. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna come right back. I'm a podcast. People tell me when am I coming back? Blah, 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 blah. So I started my shit on Instagram Live. Then there was a mutual friend of ours. She jumped on my live, and usually how Instagram works, if you're cammed up with someone, all their friends could see who you're live with. So that's when he came into play. He cammed up, mind you. I had a scarf on my head. Well, my hair was in a bun. I was not looking anywhere. It's not like I was out. You see my full body. Like you wasn't seeing none of that. So I'm like casually in the bed, just talking, no makeup, not get up, whatever. I wasn't looking for shit. And I was just having a casual conversation. And our first conversation was on some regular shit. Yo, he asked for my number. He asked for my number. I gave it to him. I was like, yo, you seem mad cool. I'll give it to you. Didn't think nothing of it. You think he hit me up immediately? No. He hit me up like maybe 2 weeks later. Like 2, 3 weeks later, he hit me up. I
But
was
he
like, who the
was thinking about you for 2 to 3 weeks. This is how we are, Nay. And I'm sorry,
listen.
fellas, that I'm telling secrets. But Nay, he was thinking about you those whole 2 to 3 weeks.
Yes.
And that and Nay,
I
and
don't,
Nay, when I
yeah.
say damn, it don't mean your body. It can mean damn. That's what I'm saying. Like the spark, the dang, how can I say it? That's the best way to say it, is the
Chemistry,
spark.
the chemistry,
Right,
chemistry.
right, Rick. You know what I'm talking about, Rick. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Let me change my tune up a little bit. I don't mean
okay,
just yeah. You're right though. It's not just a body thing. I don't want to come off like a straight up
right,
caveman
right,
because
right,
that. I mean, yeah, we do look at like certain things and I hate swag is probably not the word, but
right.
certain things about your personality we look at. But I'm saying like in the very beginning, what first catches our eye is the body, usually the physical appearance, face, body, lips, whatever. Like usually that's what it is. It just goes in steps. Then like some of the personality traits. Then other shit.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't want to come off like I'm not a straight up ooga 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 caveman type, but
Right, right.
So you guys aren't that lusty because usually the ooga ooga caveman type will perform in those lustful acts, just body driven. That's it.
Yeah. Nay,
Don't want to
I'm
tap in.
41 now, Nay. I'm 41 and married now. I'm talking about teenage and 20s. Yeah,
yeah.
damn,
When
that's them
we-
thighs.
That's when we were young assassins. Like we were young
Yeah,
assassins back in the
hey,
days,
Nay,
man.
I'm
Like
I
telling
know
you.
hormones is jumping, your body's
full of
going through this
testosterone. Like
chemistry,
yeah,
right? Women
yeah.
go through that too. They
Fat
get all
stomach,
bouncy in the pants.
big old
Yes, it
booty.
happens.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah.
Right, but there are some 40-year-olds that still moving lustfully.
Well, I ain't got the
Yeah,
energy. I ain't got
yeah.
the energy no more for that, man. Shit, that energy gone a long time ago.
I mean, it should be gone. You have your woman, you have your wife. There's nothing out here for you.
Right? No, no, you're right. You're right. 100%. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, those are the guys that they're dominated by lust. Those are the guys that have 10 baby moms, 20
Right.
kids all over the place. Like that, those are the guys that don't think about anything. Their steps aren't calculated. They're just sloppy. They move sloppily. and
Hmm.
they're dominated by their lust. Like that's it. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Conshonery said, so Black Bear not giving honest answers then. He's thinking about a 20-year-old kid. See, we got to be honest.
What is he talking about? I'm talking about myself in this.
When you were 20 years old.
Yeah.
So, like the 20-year-old, I don't expect the 20-year-old to know better. We all, come on, we could all think about how we were acting, how we were thinking back at 20.
But Nay, I just met one that you were really mature growing up where you knew the difference. I'm saying me personally, I didn't know the difference between lust and love. I had to grow and understand and be like, oh, okay, this is love. But the whole time I'm thinking like, oh shit, I'm just getting this off. But you have to learn, man. That's just
But I
how it
mean,
is.
Black Bear, you probably been out the game for a minute though. If you don't mind me
Yeah,
asking,
like I
how long
got
you
married
been
when I
married
was
for?
27, man. I've been out
Oh,
the
you see,
game for
oh,
like
you see,
13, 14 years.
yeah. So
Right.
Yeah,
this is
when
different then.
Obama came
Yeah.
in office, bro, and he was talking about making dudes women, shit, I said, hey, dude, I'm out. I said, here go my card, fellas, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Smart man. Yeah, you might have made a good choice there. I
Yes,
ain't gonna
sir.
lie,
Yes, sir.
but
Right.
yeah. So that's different. If he's been out of the game for this long, then he has no other choice but kind of relate it back to when he was a younger time and all that. So
Right.
that's a little different. But
Yeah, but I think low key Black Bear still got the little 20-year-old lusty mindset. Like it's okay. That's what I mean by that. Not like he's acting on it, but there's nothing too wrong about it when there's a lot wrong with it.
No, I
That's
think
my
it's a
opinion.
lot wrong with it, man. I think it's a lot wrong with it. Especially in today. That's why I kept bringing up corn and prostitution. I think that is the reason that we in the shape that we in today, men in America,
put it
because
this
of
way,
that industry.
Black Bear, you got kids. I hate to bring it to your personal
Yes,
stuff,
sir.
but
I got 4 kids.
you got boys.
I got 2 girls and 2 boys.
All right. So what kind of conversations would you have with your boys about lust? Like what would you
Don't
would you?
don't ever watch pornography
Okay.
because
Okay.
you're gonna weaponize women.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
I would tell my daughters don't be so hooked on material things because you're gonna uh do the same thing with men.
Mm, okay. Would you tell them? Would you break anything down as far as like how to approach women, what to look for, what to act on, lust or not, or whatever? Would you have those kind of conversations with them, or would you just let them figure it out on their own?
So no, I would tell them like I think you should make face to face contact with women so they could get their feelings hurt, they can understand what's going on. Have a couple of girls tell them, get away from me. Yeah, I want them to
Get away from me.
experience all that. I want especially my sons. My
Okay.
daughters, um, man, they're yeah, they're gonna kind of have it easy. But my
Mm-hmm.
sons, I want them to kind of go through it a little bit. They have to, man, because the boys are too soft, man.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
too soft now.
Mm. Yeah,
Okay.
and you want to know something with the boys being too soft? I'm sorry. Um, not enough male influence in their lives.
That's the truth.
That's what it is. Like, I'm not like this because of my mom. I'm really like this because of my father. Like, I have a lot of common sense. I'm very logical as a woman. I don't take no shit, and that's because of my upbringing, because of my father. And fathers are very important. I always promote that because there's a certain strength you need instilled in you that most women do not harbor.
Well, that makes sense on why you wasn't fooled with the whole lust when dudes was coming up to you with the whole lust thing, and
Yeah.
Mhm.
you weren't confused with lust versus love. And I think what you're saying there is important because that means the father is very important in their daughters' lives, not just
Right.
the sons' lives, but the
Daughters.
girls too. Because look at how you think that saved you a lot of heartache and pain. Trust me. Like
Hmm.
some of these women when they don't realize the difference, they end up going through. Some of them don't even make it out alive, to be real. So it's just That you're fortunate when it comes to that.
Yeah, I had people tell me, make sure you don't break his heart. People tell me that, not the man. They tell me that. I was like, damn, that's how you see me as? Like, damn. Just because I move like, I guess, like a dude in some people's mindset. Because I'm not like, oh my God, I love and doing all the crazy shit. Like, that's not my body. Like, it's cool. Like, I love a romantic scene, yes. But if I don't get it, I'll be okay. Even when I was single,
Yeah,
I
man,
was
you're
like,
not
I'll be
super girly. You're not super girly. You're not.
no, I'm not super girly for
Yeah,
what?
yeah. That's what they're talking about, man. They're not looking at you like you super girly. That's what they're saying.
No, I'm enough woman to care in other ways. I don't need to just project femininity. I don't need to do that. Like, it's clear that I'm a woman. I just need to be understood and respected. That's all it is with me.
Oh yeah, Nay, you strong. You strong.
Hmm.
Hey,
yeah.
Black Bear is crazy.
Yeah, Nay
Yeah.
strong. Nah, Nay strong. She's strong. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got cheated on before. I ain't give a damn. I moved on. You ain't gonna be the last nigga. So you thought I was crying? Oh my God, my first boyfriend cheated on me.
Nah,
One thing my
Nay.
mother told me, one thing my mom taught me, she said, look, dating is just an experience. You're just learning yourself.
Yeah,
So a
that's
lot
true.
of that's true. A lot of girls aren't taught that, nor boys. So when their first heartbreak happens, they lose all types of control. They lose themselves. Oh, I can't eat. Oh, I want to eat this whole tub of ice cream. Oh, I want to
Man.
off myself. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna stalk this dude. What? I got better things to do with
Yeah.
my time. Are you shitting me or are you kidding me?
I've seen
But
that shit
that's
a lot.
but
A
that's
lot.
why so Nay, I think girls should never feel that. That's why it's important for dads to be in their life. A
Hmm.
girl should never be so tied up with a boy in high school or in college. She
Right.
should never be that tied up. Now, on the other side, I think I want my sons to get their heart broken in high school because
Why is that?
that's when they think girls are perfect and they think girls are these pedestal placers. And then when she show you I'm a savage, that does something to a young man. Now he like, there's a difference. And I think a lot of men are learning that later now. And when we should have been learning that in high school, men are learning this in their 30s now. So now
Yeah, that
people go ahead, Rick. Go ahead. Go ahead.
my bad. No, no, no. I wasn't trying to interrupt. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. That I think that's what's going on now is that men are finding out what they should have found out in high school. They're finding out in their 30s. So
Mm.
this is what women are seeing. They're seeing this development that should have happened 10, 15 years ago. And it's happening too fast because of, I believe, pornography had a big thing to
Mm.
play a part of that. Because you in high school, you empty up. You ain't talking to no girls because you're empty. No, it was hard. It was hard to get that stuff when we were
Pornography.
younger. It was hard for us to get that stuff because it was videotapes and magazines, but it was hard to get that stuff. Now this stuff is easy for these kids to get.
It's easily accessible. You just go on X.com and then you'll receive like naughty content on that
Yep.
site alone.
I had to block that stuff because they had girls shaking everything. I
Yeah,
had to block
shaking
that stuff.
tails.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Black Bear, you make a really good point with that because, yeah, I think when you learn that kind of lesson later in your life, it could be devastating for you. It could
Yes.
be. It's. I think you should learn that lesson at a younger age, set the standard early, and then you know how to play it later
Right.
on in your life. But learning it later, damn, that could be
Rick,
crazy.
that's what we seeing. We because me and you probably looking at these men like, dude, what's wrong with you? And he about to he
Yeah,
about to he about to hurt everybody because this
yeah,
this is his real first love, like ever.
right, right, right. And he about to take the whole world out plus himself. Like, yeah, I agree with that for sure.
And we like, dude, what's
And
wrong with you? It's a
I
whole
definitely agree with that too, because an older man has a lot more to lose as
right.
well.
Exactly. Financially, everything. Yeah, I agree with that.
Right, right. All right, so I'm gonna jump back in and offer some information, and then we're gonna go and hit up another poll question. So, lust versus love in the brain. Now, neuroscience shows love, attraction, and attachment are different systems. So, you already got dopamine spiking the anticipation and not satisfaction. That's the difference. People mistaken like, oh my God, the rush, the rush, the rush, but you're not gonna get a positive result just because you're getting a rush. So you also have repeated novelty, which raises tolerance. It lowers the baseline of satisfaction. Now, there's a research by Helen Fisher, right? So she describes lust is for the sex drive. It just leads to the sex drive. Attraction, it just leads to romantic obsession. And attachment, it will just lead to long time bonding. So they light up in different neurological pathways, right? So you have lust is fast, love is layered, and attachment is glue. So I don't know how lust could lead to a love thing, but if lust is fast, it's just a fly by night kind of delivery service you're going for. Love is layered. Love you're gonna take your time with. Love is like, yo, I'm going to really mentally massage this man or woman into my spirit to see if this person is my lifelong partner or someone that I want to shack up with. And once that attachment is there, it's up. Rick, go ahead. I saw you go mute, unmute, mute, unmute. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
nah, because this is crazy. Like, okay, so they're saying like the way this is breaking it down is like different separate entities, almost like is separate things. Because I would think all three of these are phases and steps to ultimately the attachment part, which is the glue, like you said. So the fact that that is separate actually, and then I guess I was wrong then, I guess, because then it's not, none of this shit is really a part of love. Love is something separate, which is the attachment part, like you said, the glue, which is ultimately the goal of all of this. But then what's the difference with the romantic obsession? Because I like that, but what's the difference with that and the attachment part though?
So, romantic obsession doesn't necessarily mean that it's healthy. You could be romantically obsessed with someone you don't know. You could be romantically obsessed with a chick that was just at the mall with a fat ass and you're just obsessing with her, like just having all these desires in your head. That may not even be a reality. But with attachment, which helps with long-term bonding, is because you actually put in the time and effort of getting to know the person which you will end up falling in love with. And
the
that's when the
woman at the
attachment
job.
comes.
That's the
Okay,
woman
okay,
at the job right there.
okay. So
Yeah.
romantic obsession is almost like an infatuation then, like a okay.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Yes.
shit. All right. Well,
That's
you learn something new every day then. Okay.
that's the
Okay.
woman at the job who making you lunch. That's the woman at the job that wear that little skirt. Yeah, man, this stuff is real. Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm going to
Yeah.
ask an impromptu question. Rick Wisdom, I'm going to start with you, sir. On a scale of 1 to 10, how toxic are you?
Oh, let's see.
I like this question. Damn. All right. Shit. All right. Well, this is very thought provoking. I'm gonna go with a solid 7, 6.5,
Oh,
7.
damn, Rick, that's high.
Yeah, I'm a little toxic. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I'm a little
mean, I
toxic.
once he asked what's the difference, I was like, oh, this nigga's toxic. Wait till I ask him. I was like, he's toxic. I was like, I knew it. I had to ask. I know Black Bear, he diminishes toxic levels, but at your most toxic, Black Bear, how would you rate yourself?
Oh, when I was younger.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was. Yeah, I say like an 8 or 9.
Lust God. I knew it.
Yeah,
God
but
damn,
now
Black Bear.
I'm a 4. I'm a 4 now.
A
A
4, really?
4.
Yeah,
Damn. Okay.
because I like a little bit of I like a little bit of toxic, but when it get not too much, not too much.
That's the
When I was
Yeah,
problem.
when
I
I
think
was
I'm a.
younger, I used to like the talking back and motherfucker, you ain't this. I'd be like, oh, girl, shut up, you about to get it. I used to be like that, but now it's like I don't like that shit now. I
I'm
could
addicted to makeup sex, so I think that's probably why
see,
I'm so damn
yeah,
toxic. I just
yep,
I kind of
yep,
yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I'm working on it though. I'm gonna get it down by the end of this year. I'm gonna get it down to like 5, maybe 4.5. I'm working on it
yeah.
though. You know what I'm
I have
saying?
another
Meditate.
question.
I'm gonna meditate a little bit. I'm gonna run a few miles, do a few push-ups every day, and hopefully I'll get that toxicity level down a little bit. But go ahead, Nick.
Read the
Another
48 laws of power.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
another question. Black Bear, I'm gonna start with you. You're
Uh-oh.
married. On a scale of 1 to 10, how romantic are you?
Oh, I'll say a 7.
Everything. Well, you said 7 for toxic. No. You said 8, 9. That was Rick with 7.
When I was
Okay.
younger, 8 or 9, but
Yeah.
now it's 4. Yeah, 4.
4. Right. So your romantic level is a 7. Was it any higher or lower in your younger years? Like
Oh,
where
it
did
was
that?
lower. It was lower because when I was younger, I used to treat women like porn stars. So I don't think that way no more because my mind changed and switched. So yeah, now I'm more romantic where just get flowers every once in a while and let's go on a date, you know. Well before, I wasn't offering none of that.
Well, you didn't meet the love of your life. So what is there to offer? You was deep down in your lust and your
Yeah,
lustful ways. You was toxic God.
yeah, I was. That was crazy.
Well,
I was so mad.
I'm glad that you elevated. You found someone that's for you. You have your
It
family.
was Jesus Christ, Nay. It was Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I give you credit too because you actually moved forward and you kept up with it. So I'm gonna give you kudos too.
Yep. Yep.
You did your part. Now, Rick Wisdom, your turn. On a scale of 1 to 10, how romantic are you?
Man, I still struggle with that to this day. I'm like a 5, man. I ain't gonna lie. I struggle with that because it's
Okay,
like
so go ahead. I got another
no.
question
I'm just
for this.
saying it's like to me, I look at it like if I usually when I'm in when I'm in a relationship, I'm providing. I'm usually the one paying most of the bills. I consider myself to be a loyal guy once I'm in a relationship. So I make up my lack of being romantic with that, with my loyalty and providing and all. That's how I view it. But I know that, obviously when you're with someone, that romantic part is
It's
necessary.
key. It's key.
Yeah. So
Key. Yeah.
I kind of find myself lacking when it comes to that sometimes. Like, you
And
know,
Rick, just some advice.
yeah.
Everything you say you do for them with the money, they don't see that shit as nothing. They don't see that shit as
Yeah, I
nothing, bro.
know. I
Hey, bro, you
know.
still gotta give them cards. You still
Yeah,
gotta
I
give them
know. I know. I
chocolates
know.
and
I
flowers.
know.
They don't
I
see
mean,
you
shit.
paying
To be
bills
real,
and
I was
shit,
worse,
bro.
bro. I used to forget all birthdays, all and anniversaries. I used to all of that shit. I was terrible. They used to
Oh,
be crying and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I, to this point, I got to start writing the shit down. I got to really remind myself of certain dates, important dates, and shit like that. Because I was terrible. I used
You're
to be like a
older, of
2. Now I'm like
course.
a 5.5 or something.
yeah.
So I have another question. Wait, Black Bear, you want to see a hat trick?
What happened?
All right, watch this. I'm gonna ask Rick a question. Rick, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate yourself as a ladies' man?
Um, Like an 8, a solid 8, a solid 8.
Do you see what I see, Black Bear?
Well,
What you
no,
seeing, Black Bear? Go
break.
ahead. Let me know
No,
about
no,
myself, cause
no, no. I'm one day to break it down. What he say?
Let me show you how I observe human beings. That's like one of my strong suits.
Mhm.
Real quick, when I was younger, I didn't talk. I was a mute. All I did was watch people. I could tell you what you're gonna do before you even do it. I'll tell you 10 days before you do the shit. So all you have to do is observe. That's why the famous line, God gave you 2 eyes, 1 mouth, and 2 ears. I use that efficiently. Now, peep game. I asked Rick, what was the first question? How toxic are you?
Yeah, toxic. Yeah,
You said a 7. The next question was, how romantic are you? You said, what was your score?
5.
And then last question, how much of a ladies' man you are?
8. Okay, what's up? Let me know. Let me know.
Is the
The
math
anticipation is
mathing or
killing me.
what? I know. It's the mathing. This is what's happening. Rick love toxicity, and he love toxic bitches.
Mm.
I kind of do.
No, you do. Not kinda. You do.
Damn, don't do this to me. Don't do me like that.
Yo, I
Don't
gotta keep it
do
real
me
with you,
like
my
that.
G. I gotta keep
All
it
right,
real
all
with
right.
you. You know me. I keep it real.
Yeah,
You
Rick,
can
you
be
got
mad at
you got it.
me. You can get mad at me, but at least I was honest enough to tell you. That's what I tell people.
All right.
You
Now let's do it. Let's do it. Go ahead. I
you
like the
are
observation.
Yes, I'm observing you, and I seen activity. I see how the ladies, oh my God, your voice, oh, you got the rumbles. You sound like a sexy thunderstorm and shit. Bitches love that. He's laughing hard because he knows it's true. See?
All right, Nay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Mind
ahead.
you, I've known Rick Wisdom for a while since I've been on Gospel of Bob. I never met the man a day in my life. He's gonna laugh harder. Yo, he's never cammed up, barely. And whenever he cammed up,
A
he
few
was
times.
in
A few times.
but it was in the dark. You was driving at night. I
True.
don't
True.
recall.
True.
I don't recall any sunny day. The only time I saw you in the brightness, and not all women saw this, was in the fitness channel in GOB, where you posted the push-ups. Remember we was talking about fitness?
Yeah.
That was the only time I've seen you clearly. It wasn't on a podcast. But trust me, when Rick Wisdom pulls up on panels, when he pulls up in the chat, hey Rick, oh my God, his voice so sexy. You thrive in that. He's
Don't be
laughing.
blowing my spot up, Nate. Don't be doing me like that.
I rest my case.
You got me. All right, what's the next what's the next topic?
Hey, let's move on.
We are moving on. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to dispel the psychology of forbidden desire. Skywalker, he says he's a 3.5 in romanticism, and he also followed up and said he may be a solid 3. My friend, let me tell you something. Now I'm going to expose Skywalker. Skywalker, you are N-word and a liar. Because I know you are romantic. And he also followed up and said he may be a solid 3.
That was me.
I know. Hey, Raldo. Hey, Honey Bear. How are you?
What's going on, brother?
What's up, Raldo?
I'm good, man. Just taking these one day at a time.
That's what I'm
Yes.
talking about.
Yeah.
So the topic is about lust. I was reading Rick, and he wanted me to stop, so I stopped. I read him too much. I knew exactly what it was, and that's why men need to check their desires. The lust turns to toxicity. Okay.
Yes.
Whoops. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. 30 seconds on Raldo to the back. Well, this is tradition, Raldo. I gotta put you back for 30 seconds.
That's messed up.
Epoxy is a menace.
He does it to Bob. He be pushing every time Bob cams up. He cams him down. I was like, damn, Bob, he wasn't even up here for 20 seconds. But that's why toxicity thrives today. Epoxy Magic says, welcome, Raldo. You know, welcome. 30 seconds is up. Salute, salute. So that's why we need to address lust. And this is why we have toxicity today.
Damn.
So, Raldo, do you have anything to add? I know you was listening in the back.
Yes.
So anything you want to add to this?
Man, I only caught part of the conversation at one point. I know we were talking about lust, but I'm talking like what are we talking about right now? The bad toxic traits that we have when it comes to lust with men.
I'll introduce you to the conversation. Let me ask you a question, right? We were talking about how people see each other upon first sight, right? When you first met me, let's be real. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Let's start with this. Do you remember the time when we first spoke to each other? Can you describe that?
Yeah, it was one of our common IG friends or whatever the case is. I think you once podcast with or you knew.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing was, homegirl, normally be pretty cool, but she was apparently inebriated this day. And so she was trying to get on my case a little bit. I seen it as comical. But Nate was like,
wait, you talking about no. That wasn't the first time. That was when I was in Atlanta and I had to get on her ass. Not that joint.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about the very first time when we first met each other. It was on my live.
Yes, you're right. It was with, I think, this whole Republican Democrat thing. You already know how it causes black people to get up in rambles, even though they ain't for either one of them.
It was around election day. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but we had some deep intellectual conversations though. And they look good at the time. I used to have to dress her because I was like, yo, hey, you know what I'm saying? Make sure, like at the time, I guess, she be hot. I guess she was feeling hot, you know what I'm saying? And she was doing her workout stuff and everything, So I guess some guys would be like, "Oh man,
You see,
focus, right?"
Let him talk.
Even Raldo ain't spared. Raldo ain't spared from.
No, I'm listening. Let him finish. Let him finish. Let's hear it.
But see, I've been around, plenty, different women before, and so the thing of beautiful women. But my thing of it is like what this woman has to offer. So hearing her mindset is the thing that really drew me to her. It's just like, on some cool conversation and stuff. Because later on, it wasn't right then I got your number. I think we went on another live, correct?
I think so. I thought it was the first day, but yeah, you're right. It was another time we were live because we followed each other instantly after the first live, and then I went on your live.
Yeah,
I remember. I went on your live.
Yeah, that's when one of your peers that showed up from back in the day that you podcasted with.
I
used to I'd be on IG with a lot of New York people. You were down from the South. And you had to get in the ass, pause, you know what I'm saying? Because she was trying to come, disrespectful.
Come after you. Yeah, and I'm like, you don't give off energy where it's disrespectful. But since I knew what she was all about, I knew she was doing it for clout, and that's why she wanted to see me on Queen's Flip Show. I said, "Shorty, you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me to talk to me." Fuck. All right, Epoxy Magic $2 super chat. 1 minute for Mino Black. That means Rick is out of here. Salute. I got you in a minute, Rob.
Come on,
damn. Yeah.
So yeah, it was cool. So somehow we connected through that, right? I was like, dang, I like how she communicated herself. At first, it seemed like it was a piping up thing, but then she gave the lady time to speak. It seemed like it was gonna be some mending in the process, but then the lady alcohol started talking to her again, so she flipped back out. So, but however, I was like, dang, she's into art. I'm into art. Like this, is my artwork here. It's for sale, y'all. It's for sale. So y'all can get one of these original pieces off my thing. But anyway, so I was like, yo, it'd best be cool just to vibe. I did not talk to Nate for 2 weeks. I didn't call her at all.
No thirstiness. No, none of that.
I didn't do that. Even though she might have the low cut blouses on or whatever at the time.
There it go. There it go right there.
No.
There it go right there.
No, because it was her workout gear. But later
Yeah, I
on,
was in my
I even
workout
told
clothes.
her about that. Like, hey, yo, listen, because you got such a brilliant mind. You know what I'm saying? You know how the dudes be thirsty and everything. You want them to respect you for what's up here than what's down here. Even
You feel
though,
me?
yes, you are working out. So when she working out, it's cool. But I know if you at your house lounging and you're on the podcast, it's hard for dudes to really focus, even though there's just tits, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Thank you. They're just
Right.
tits. Like, why
So,
we bugging over titties?
but
No,
that is what men are most common, coming to, right? But the thing, I already told you how I lost a lot and everything, so I'll be like, man, fuck all that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I lost big bank. That most people be like, damn, like nurses ain't making this per year. So, so I was like, nah, I don't be on that. I be more purposefully driven because lust had cost me a lot. So I don't
yeah.
be on no type of crazy shit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, and a lot of men have to move in that
Oh,
manner,
nurse
like Raldo
practitioners is another
said.
thing. I said nurses. Oh, go ahead, man.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, Dick Discipline 2026. These girls
No,
are
but
up on y'all. What's up?
Rondo, man, we gotta keep it 100, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta keep it now. I didn't. I'm saying it was something that gave you that damn. See, I'm not saying like body or nothing like that, but I'm saying somewhere
Yeah, it was her
that
mind.
spark, that spark. You when I say damn, I mean that spark where you like, damn, who is this? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying every man has that moment with a woman.
Yeah. So I'm saying
That's what I'm saying.
I knew that she was beautiful. But the thing of it was, like, I seen how she was kind of coming hard at old girl. So I'm like, yo, I gotta make sure she ain't crazy.
I like that answer,
I like
bro.
that one. I like
Yeah,
that
you
answer. I
you
like
were
That's
that
real.
answer.
believable.
You were
That's
real. Yo, you real for that, Raldo. Respect.
You're a
Yeah,
real one.
I just
Yeah.
had
You're
to
a
be
real
sure.
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I had to make sure she was sane because I like, dang, how she switched between the two that quickly. And I had to make sure. I like maybe it's the
That
art of
Smart man.
war.
duality.
Smart man. Smart man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's the
Yeah.
art of war. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't want to be like Lisa left Eye Lopez, how she burnt the dude house down or whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Word.
But
Word.
Word.
still be
Word.
stuck inside the house while it burning down. That's another level right there. You
Yeah.
got
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
sure.
Exactly. And if men don't check their desires, they may have a burnt house in return.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not
True.
vetting for the right woman for your life. Most people don't even vet partners correctly at all.
Mm,
They don't.
Yes.
For a simple relationship, they don't.
yeah,
They
for
don't.
sure.
They don't.
Even with Cuddy, if you someone like, yo, I want Cuddy, you gotta vet them too. Because if they crazy, they can come back and try to knife your stuff. You put it
Hold up.
on.
You said cutty. What's a cutty? What's
Yeah,
that?
vagina.
Vagina.
Cuddy,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Okay. Okay.
southern
Okay. That
talk.
Yeah.
that's
So if
southern
you want,
slang.
What it is, yo. Oh,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
up? Can I get
All right.
some?
All right.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Get some
Shout it.
cut.
Hey,
All right.
yeah.
Shout
So
it.
Yeah.
so like you see what I'm saying? So if you do that, then you got to make sure that person's sane. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't know if they trying to set you up. They could just be doing contract or something. Now they trying to spread it around because they want to just take the whole town down. You just never know. So that's why you just can't let your dick go where it grows. You can't let your dick go where it grows.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I like
That's a
that
bar.
saying. Okay. That's a bar.
That's a
Yeah, for
bar.
sure. That's
That's
a
a
bar.
bar.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bar. All right. So I want to jump into the information. I got Raldo in the conversation. Cool. Got him warmed up. So now we're going to talk about the psychology of forbidden desire. So the more something is labeled taboo, the more mentally challenged it becomes. So Victorian repression, modern purity culture, some psychological pattern, when desire is framed as dangerous, the brain associates it with adrenaline, risk, and heightened dopamine. So shame can actually intensify craving. With that line, right? When shame intensifying craving, it's like I'm getting a rush doing dangerous things or things I'm not supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
So with lust already driving the dopamine, and then you have shame, and then being risky about it, man, and you're like, yo, I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if I'll make it alive. So this becomes ultra dangerous, right? So, oh shit, I have a video. I sound like Black Bear when I say that. So let me share this video with you guys. I don't know why I didn't hyperlink. Hold on.
Yo, put it on, put it on.
Absolutely, I will put it on. I just had to like view it real quick.
Yes.
So let me share it to stage. Let me refresh it and let's watch.
If you're a chosen one, why the hell are you still struggling with lust? Shouldn't divine enlightenment come with a built-in no more horny switch? People think spiritual growth means you magically stop craving anything physical. Like boom, one meditation session and suddenly you're a monk who only gets turned on by sunsets and poetry. But the truth? Lust doesn't disappear. It evolves. And the higher your energy, the stronger the pull. Because lust isn't just a craving. It's raw, unfiltered life force. The real chosen ones don't suppress it. They learn to redirect it. Transmutation. Turning fire into focus. Turning craving into creation. So either you master it, or it masters you. Your move. Tag someone who needs this and hit subscribe.
You either master it, or it masters you. Bars. Bars.
Yes, for sure.
So with that video, I thought that video was pretty interesting because yes, lust, everyone experiences lust, but what you doing with it? Are you falling victim to what you see available, enticing? Rick, what's
Yeah.
it?
No, I mean, I've read books, I've seen documentaries of different artists or people who do like they perform at the highest levels of sports, entertainment, all kinds of fields. And usually I've seen stories where some people even go celibate and they transmute, like the guy was saying. They use all that built up energy and they put it towards their career or whatever their passion is, or art, or sport, whatever, music, and it brings the best. So have heard a lot of situations like that. I don't know if y'all know Andre 3000. He speaks all the time about how he was celibate for years or whatever, and he put all that energy into his music, and he felt like he started making even better music once he did that. So that's just an example, but yeah, it's pretty interesting shit though. But yeah, go ahead.
Anyone else want to speak after Black Bear? Do you have anything to say? He must be busy. Raldo, do you have anything?
Yeah. I will say this, man. I do notice, like, when you get that, like, even with self-fulfillment or whatever, right? You get, sometimes it can energize you, and sometimes it can minimize you, right? And it depends on what's the circumstance, right? If you with your lover, somebody you love, because that's more of a love thing, it can energize you. But if you got the lust thing, it's something with the disgusting factor. It depletes you. Now you feel like you can't do anything. So when you knock one off, guess what? You going to sleep. You're like, damn, I'm ready to go to sleep now. You feel what I'm saying? But when you with someone you love, it's just like, dang, you can stay up talking to the person, afterwards, a little bit holding and then, consoling. So, and the energy is a line focus there. But back to your point, though, just spending it frivolously with those that don't serve your higher purpose robs you of that energy, if that makes sense.
No, it definitely makes sense. It does. And like people spend their time chasing sex. I'm like, you could spend time being productive.
Yeah.
Like, come on, imagine. We all know that a nut depletes people. Once that person reached that nut, they ready to go to sleep. They don't want to be bothered. They don't want to be touched. So imagine if you harbor in the energy, the nut energy, let's say.
Yeah, they call semen retention for men.
Post nut clarity is real.
I know, and that's what happens when you don't properly vet. Once you get that post nut clarity, you realize you effed up. This ain't the one I want to even be next to.
Yeah, you end up looking at her feet and you like, damn, what did I do?
All right,
But it
what
was some good
you
coochie.
watching
It
Boomerang?
was some good coochie.
Wait,
Yeah, I just watched Boomerang a couple weeks ago.
yeah, exactly. You watching
Yeah,
Boomerang? That's I'm like this
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
took the girl from the club, right? And the lights weren't, they dim real low and
Oh,
everything. Got
yeah.
in your car at nighttime, drove to your house with a dim lit house. And, you might have seen some light, but you're like, oh, nah, I want to make sure she's still fine. Nah, babe, stay out the light. So you don't want to see what you get in.
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
right,
Every time she try to go in the light, oh, no, no, no. But once you look up, you got to
Don't do
feel it.
it. Don't do
Now
it.
you like,
right.
oh, man, like,
But I mean, you even have religions like Taoism, like in China, they
Yeah,
preach. They call it qi, like
Tai
conserving your
Chi.
qi. Yeah, and then turning it into like meditation, turning it like it helps you supposedly transcend into more like like deeper spirituality by
Hmm.
conserving that, like not indulging in sex and doing all of that stuff. So
Right.
there's different. I've always heard about this shit. I just never really had the true discipline to really practice any of this stuff, but I have heard of the
Intoxicate.
results though.
Hmm. So let's jump into a poll question. Casual consequence. Can casual sex exist without emotional consequence? Yes, no, only for some people. It depends on attachment style. Or lastly, it depends who wants more. So, Raldo, I'm going to start with you. Can casual sex exist without emotional consequence? Your answer in your opinion and why?
no.
Can you explain why?
After a while, right, of going through a couple of chapters of women, right, you desensitize yourself from love. So it's hard to find love because you so built up with lust. So then you always say like, "Oh, these bitches ain't shit." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so I wish I was up here with a posse, so that way, if he ever looking to get married, you done took the form of the feeling, like the euphoria of love,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't put it all into lust. So when love come, you won't be able to easily identify it. Same thing with women. That's why they mess over bad good guys all the time, and they go back to the toxic stuff that they know because they full and filled with lust instead of love. So that's the thing. You keep going with lust, you desensitize yourself for love. You'll never be able to find love. But if you
Right.
give yourself a little bit of lust, you're like, oh, this don't feel right because you got love in you. You know that lust don't feel right because you got love in you. So that's my point in that. So
Mm.
yes, emotionally, you would not know. Like yes, you might not feel for that person, but for the person that you really want, you won't be able to identify them because you desensitized to love.
All right, cool, cool. I'm going to move on to Black Bear. Black Bear, answer the question and let us know why.
I think no too.
Okay, explain.
Um, I just don't think you can interrupt something spiritual and not get nothing out of it. I believe sex is a spiritual act. So if you're in that action, it's some kind of spirit that both people are going to be using during that action.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe in good and bad spirits. So if two people are fornicating or uh, adultery, that I believe that it's an evil spirit that's mingling between them two.
Okay. And that's your final answer?
Yes.
All right, salute. I'm moving on to Rick. Rick, can casual sex exist without emotional consequence? What's your answer and why?
Man, I think I'm gonna say only for some people. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I used to think that I was Teflon, and I would never catch feelings, and I would just do my thing, go crazy until I caught emotions, and I got emotional, and then I got attached, and then I was getting all jealous and possessive and shit. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go with C on that one because yeah, it happened to me. So I fell
Mm.
victim. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that that would never happen to me. Oh, you know what? I thought it was a female thing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought a female would be more susceptible to getting emotionally attached from casual sex. Like I said, until it happened to me, until the shit was so damn good that I fell victim to it.
You know what,
So
Rick? You I gotta get at you now. Wow. Man, I'm tired of reading you, bro. The fact that you are valuing a woman, you're getting emotional over some coochie.
yeah,
You didn't get
I got
emotional because she was a good woman. It was because the sensation fulfilled you at that very moment.
yeah, I got pee whipped, man. I got pee whipped. I got it wasn't a good feeling, but yeah, I've been through it. I've been through that, unfortunately. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? But
Damn, I thought you was like lusty, like for real lusty. But I'm gonna answer the question, right? So, can casual sex exist without emotional consequence? Yes, it can. Yes, absolutely, yes, it can. Because we got lusty individuals that their goal is to have sex and just move on. Seen it happen. I heard stories of it happen. I was like, damn, just clean walk away. I don't want. I'm just here for the sex. Men speak about it all the time. Not every man. Don't get it confused with every man, but a lot of men do it to this day. They don't get the feelings involved. Maybe the coochie wasn't all that good. I don't know. You know, and in Rick Wisdom's case, I don't know, but I know it can happen.
But they
I've seen
mean
it.
though. They mean though, Nay. Those people who are able to do that action, they're just mean. I'm talking about the men and the women. They're mean
Yeah.
because they don't see no they don't. It's like they lost their humanity.
In a sense, they did. Their morals, really. They
Like,
lost their morals.
mhm.
Yeah,
And,
Raldo.
look, hey, I ain't trying to go into it, man. I did want to play this song. This is my boy song.
Is it copywritten? Because we can't play copywritten music.
Oh,
That
okay.
would be an issue. So, because
Shit. Okay.
monetized.
Never mind. All right then.
That's all good.
But yeah, there's a song saying sex was incredible, super sexual.
oh, don't do me like that.
Y'all, I
Don't
think I'm
do me
in
like
love
that,
with this
bro.
trick.
Don't do me like that, bro.
Just can't let me go, so unpredictable. So this dude talking about in the song, he was hiding out in some garbage just trying to see who car this is. I'm out here like
Ah,
an army, man. Right now, nothing can harm me, man.
yo, he's going hard for. Wow, what the hell?
That's what it
He's
said in the song. That's why I wanted to play it, but it's copyrighted, so I can't
No, I
play it.
wasn't doing all that though. But yeah, I
damn.
was
You was
fucked
hiding in
up
the
a
Like,
little bit.
bushes, Rick.
hey,
Nah,
he was like,
You
yo,
was
he was like,
army
man,
crawling to the
she said
bedroom
she's supposed
window.
to.
nah, I wasn't doing all that.
Look, the
But yeah,
dude said in the song, he's like, yo, I thought she was supposed to be at work. She ain't at work. And then that day she called him on phone, like, oh, that ain't her car. Oh, that's her waiting for me at her house. And so he went back there. He was like, man, I put it back on her. He was like, yo, you need to put that thing in the Guinness books. And that way,
See
you-
that's the problem with men.
whose song is that?
That's Tila. That's Tila's song, the
Okay,
one that
okay,
made
okay,
girls in the club showing love. But this song is called Incredible. Sex
Mm.
is
okay.
incredible, super sexual.
And speaking of, I want to talk about lust and projection. So psychologically, lust is often less about the other person and more about what they represent. So 4 points that they represent: you have power, you have validation, you have escape, and you have novelty. So sometimes we're not craving a body, right? So we're craving what that body makes us feel about ourselves. That's where lust becomes entangled with ego.
Yes, and that's what happened with me.
Thank you for being honest.
You
Anyone
know what I'm
else
saying?
wanna?
She was massaging me, calling me Poppy, making me feel like I was the best man in the world, and I was the, you know what I'm saying, the pinnacle of man. Yeah, so she got me. Yeah, she got me.
See, this is exactly what I'm trying to forewarn men about. Women like that are Lilith. Grace, our man's and Rick wisdom. He's like, yo, I could thug it out. I could just give her some tool here and there and no feelings attached. Then Lilith rubbed his head and called him Poppy.
Bullshit. I was done. I was done.
This is why we must instill dick discipline, fellas.
Yes.
I don't know why men want to fight me tooth and nail on my campaign. All I'm doing is I'm trying to help men. Like, I'm really on y'all team. That's the crazy part. But y'all want to fight me. Nazes, you can't tell us what to do with our dicks. Bro, I'm telling you that you going about it wrong. I'm telling you that. I could foresee what would happen. A girl will line you up, not in the worst way, but in a way that they're going to take away your resources. Why would you want to give up your resources like that? Just say, here, ma.
They'll line you up too.
Exactly. And they'll line you up. I had a homeboy that's been smoked because of a chick.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
It's
I
scary.
mean,
What's up?
yeah, and this woman was a stripper too, because I was a bouncer at a strip club, and
Oh yeah,
You
that's the
fell in
worst.
love with a stripper.
Hey, man, that's the
Fell in
worst.
love with a
and
stripper.
I thought I was just gonna be able to, dip in right quick and just do my thug fizzle, and I got sizzled. You know what I'm
Yeah, it was
saying?
too good. It was too good.
Too damn good, too damn good.
Yes, sir. But
This is the problem with men. They weigh value with women through their vaginas. Raldo, what you about to say?
Oh my god.
yeah.
I can't.
And look, and I'll tell you, man. Sometimes it used to be hard to take the high road because I was like, dang, there's certain things I ain't experienced for, and I used to feel like, dang, why did the bad men get to have all the fun? I felt like I don't know. And sometimes, like, look, spiritually, I have to channel that energy because I be like, yo, I'm the best of the best, man. And I was like, but I used to have a conscience. It's like I couldn't function because I know the damages that come behind it. But I used to be like, the ones that are manipulative still get the reward at the end. I used to ask God, like, why, God? Why do you give me a thing of like, I'll never forget when I was in Las Vegas, and here go a quick story. The girl find my brother can tell you too. I'm like, dang, South Asian, whatever that stuff that Kamala Harris said she was, whatever, South Asian Pacific or whatever the case is. Look like the lady off of Lilo and Stitch, but more black looking in a sense. And I was like, dang, man, we was just cool kicking it. And then we chilled like in a hotel room. But then, I'm just a person that like to converse and see where people are at, spiritually, mentally and stuff.
What
And
up,
I
B?
was like, man, so like, yeah, how you liking the scenery and everything? She's like, oh, it's good. Talked about her son, and next thing, she just started crying. I'm like, dang, why are you crying for? Then I just end up holding her, going to sleep. But then I thought about it, like if I would have hit her, like I
Smash.
I would have been the man of the year. Like I see the game is following her on IG and stuff. I would have been a man. But I fight with that because I'll be like, dang, man, it's like all these other guys be talking, I banged this chick, I banged that chick. And then here I go, being a good guy. And it's like people question my integrity of who I am. And it used to piss me off. But guess what I started doing? In the process of loving myself, if I was to get caught up in those entanglements as fully as I once wanted to, right? The opportunities were there, then I wouldn't have really known Nate because I've been desensitized to the love. And with her wearing those low cut shirts at first that I had to advise her against in the beginning, I was just been in it for the wrong reason. And we would never made it to this season in our lives because I was subjecting myself to too much lust. I was like, oh, I just want to fuck something. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? So that's it.
You go ahead, brother. You go
Yeah,
ahead,
so I
man.
just
You go.
held
Yeah,
that
that's real
girl. I
talk.
just held that lady for 2 hours. And after I started thinking, I'm like, dang, man, golly, I would have been man of the year, but
See,
nah.
a temporary because you can smash a joint and then you tell your boys, you go on social media, you're gonna have some people to congratulate you. You're gonna have some haters. But I bet you in 3 weeks, no one's gonna
Well,
give a
first off,
fuck.
I don't. If I
That's a
had
fact.
something going,
Now
I
that's
don't.
a
I don't.
fact.
Yeah.
Hold on, dang, somebody got some background
Yeah,
noise.
somebody got some crazy background though.
Yeah.
My bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my shit down.
I about to say,
Yeah.
Eric, you feeling
Better?
okay today, brother?
Of course, man. Of
Oh,
course.
okay, good, good. Let's give a round of applause for my boy Eric.
What up,
I'm
E?
good.
What up?
You
Yeah,
salute E. Pardon.
Yeah,
but
I
no,
had to
but
watch my little fights. You know what I'm saying? Then join
I
y'all
know
later
Dad
on.
was
But
watching it too. Dad was watching. That's why he's not paneled up.
yes. So it be moments because I used to like want to have threesomes, foursomes. I was like, damn. I like, why did I used to pass up on opportunities to do these things? So that's the only thing. I was like, damn, am I a bitch?
Hold on,
That's what I used to
what you
think. I'm
say
like,
about
why is
threesomes and
it that
foursomes?
I be
Hold
like, I be
on.
thinking about the consequences. I was like, dang, I think I got a daughter, and I don't want my daughter acting like that. I get too
Yeah,
much in my head. I think that's
yeah,
what it is.
No, you
yeah.
just fully think more than most.
But think about the people that have had this experience, and I feel
So
like I robbed myself of these experiences.
Nah,
why?
That's what I'm
These
trust me,
people
saying.
may not even have kids. The
you ain't
hell?
missing out on shit. You ain't miss out on shit to be honest with
I'm
You ain't
talking back in
missing
the
Missing
out.
out on
day.
a
I'm talking back in the
headache.
day. I'm
you.
talking
Yeah.
back in the day, y'all. Back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah, yeah.
That shit
Yeah.
make you lose all kinds of hair. That shit make you that shit just that
Look.
should do you filthy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then
Mm-hmm.
But
you don't feel good after you do it.
Yeah, because
right.
I got too much of conscience. I know spiritually what it entails. And
Right.
that's the reason why most people are in unsuccessful relationships. That's the reason why most people are settled with being a side dude, a side piece. That's the
Yep.
reason why
Mm.
people would get these diseases or become baby mothers or get with people that will do them dirty because they only focus with the lust aspect of things.
Right.
Right.
So
Right.
I just rewind. I'm like, God, could I just have been ignorant just a little bit, and then just pull me back in, man.
Nah, because if you were
Nope.
ignorant,
Said
Valdo,
just a
you'll
little
probably
bit.
fall asunder. Nah, you'll probably be the ignorant nigga for the rest of your life if you was to be sucked into that.
Yeah.
And guess what? I'm
Or
not entertaining you. I
Look,
don't
yeah,
want no
I know.
stupidity.
They ain't playing no games. They
or
ain't playing no
No.
games.
or Rondo, you can look at it like this: that God has you in His hand the whole time, and Satan was just waiting for you to go out of His hand so he could destroy you.
Yep.
That's really what it is. That's really what
Yep.
it is.
So you can
That's
look
really
at it
what's
that
going
way
on.
too.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
To be honest with you, I see lust because I asked the question earlier, Raldo, like, have I
Yes.
ever mistaken lust over love? I said, I never did. I never did. I never did.
Yes. I got you.
So I see lust as like the devil's hard dick, respectfully, of course, fellas. But it's like it looks not to you guys. It's like it's enticing because it's aroused, but that's not what you want. That's how I see lust being a devil's dick. Now, everyone's like, oh, I don't want no lust, this and that, and the other. Or no one's making an excuse like, lust, 777. He's like, well, lust leads to love. I'm telling him, like, yo, that's the devil's dick when I see him next time. Do you want
Well,
that?
what made me I agreed with 777, but once that's what I like about those evaluations and breakdowns because they put meaning and words behind it. So once I heard the breakdown, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe
Mhm.
lust is completely different from love. So from what I'm understanding it to be. So
Yeah.
At first, I thought you were talking about 777 having sex with a woman on a tree. I thought they like I agree completely with 777. I was like, wait.
Yeah. I know sometimes they be trolling me and stuff, but
I was like, oh the tree, bro. He's like, man, we had tree bark and everything all up in our skin and ass.
right, like,
I was
first of
like,
all, like, who in the world gonna throw a woman up against a tree? 777's a trip for real, for real. Like, he's a whole
pine
nut
cones
job.
in your head,
Right,
no, but
right.
this time he was like
blues
just
in your
regular, having a regular
ass.
conversation. I could rock with this 777. It's just the other one that
Oh
be
no,
saying
that's
the
how he
wildest
is on
shit.
my now on my show. He gives content. Like, he does it to troll other channels. But if we're having like an actual topic, he could definitely engage. Last week, it was classic 777. 7 hours of straight content or 9 hours of straight, like, actually speaking to the subject. Fire. Fire.
Okay,
It was
okay.
fire. But let me jump into the objectification research. So, study shows habitual consumption of sexualized content correlates with decreased empathy. Objectification rewires perception, reducing people to utility. And this effect applies across genders. So, lust doesn't hate people, it forgets their people. Anybody
You know
have
what?
anything to say? What's up,
Yeah,
E?
no,
I
no,
heard
no. I got. You know what? I can actually agree with that, but it's just sad that we forget the, I want to say, objectivity of a woman, but the fact that women have a purpose when it comes to upholding the man. So now a lot of men don't seem to find like justification of why a woman should be there. So it gets confusing. So I get that part with the lustful aspect, but I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of men need to let that shit go and like
Right.
find the right one for them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyone else want to add on to what I just mentioned before I jump into the attachment theory?
Yeah, I would say this real quick and it's just real fast. I think
Yeah.
this goes into that comment that when women you say, I think you just like the F women, but you don't like women. Like you just like what you can get from them, but you
Yeah.
don't
I
actually
know
like
exactly
women.
what you mean.
So that's what I think that comment kind of parallels with that.
Okay. Rick Wisdom, anything you want to add on to this, or shall I move on?
My bad. Well, I don't want to make you repeat the whole thing because I got a little busy, but uh, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to repeat it, you could just
Oh
move
no, I
on to
can
the
read it.
next.
It's real quick. It'll be
Okay,
less than
go
a
ahead.
minute. So this is the objectification research. So studies show that habitual consumption of sexualized content correlates with decreased empathy. Objectification rewires perception, reducing people to utility. And this effect applies across genders. So lust doesn't hate people, it forgets their people.
They're people. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. This is that's like probably the one of the darkest aspects of it is the fact that you disregard every like you could you could pretty much, I hate to say it like this, but you could smash a chick and you have no kinds of feelings to the point where you could hear about her passing away a week later and you probably won't feel much.
Don't care. Keep it a
And
buck.
you just shared an intimate moment with this person. But since it's just purely sexual, it takes away from the human experience. You're just trying to bust a nut. So that
Right.
that that's like the darkest aspect of this whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why that second point says objectification rewires perception. Now, your vision towards this person is no longer humanistic. It reduced the person to utility. Now you're just an object. You're a
Right.
tool. You're
Right.
something. You're a cock sleeve at this point, shorty. And that's
Right.
exactly what
God
that
dang.
point means. No, seriously, that's what that is. And a
Yep.
lot of women feel like, oh, if I become a cock sleeve, he'll love me more. No, it will never work, shorty. You're just around for a good time, not a long time.
Right.
Yeah, I can attest to that. That's a fact.
Yep.
Right.
It be so crazy because it's like Nay's purpose. She be helping the guys, and how often do I be talking to ladies on my podcast about stuff?
Often, very
It's a
often.
lot of ladies that be on my panel. And I said, listen, you can't be a whole 1 minute and be wholesome the next. You
Right.
got to break down some mental processes in there. You know what I'm saying? Because a certain action, right, can become habitual. Then it become part of your character, and your character is the thing that you be identified as. So
Hmm.
if one slip up, yeah, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Now you're a hoe. You see what I'm saying? And I'm saying respectfully, of course. They be like, well, I'm not saying that you necessarily hold. I try to speak life into you, but most people don't believe in speaking life into people anymore. They just say, I call it for what it is, right? So it's like they just leave you with discretion instead of construction. So that's the thing that I offer constructiveness,
Right.
constructive criticism. So, that's the only thing I just say, man. It's just unique how we have the same mission, but she be talking to the men while I be talking to the ladies and everything.
And look at that. I'm holding men accountable because I feel like the brotherhood doesn't. And listen, I know you, Raldo.
What?
What? Yeah. Hold men accountable. Yes, I do. And like, yeah, can I talk to the sisterhood? Sure, but a bitch ain't gonna
Sure.
listen to me. Sorry, Raldo. I used the bitch word. Why? Because a woman wouldn't want to listen.
Yeah, they. There you go. You doing better now.
No, she's a bitch still. She just happens to be a woman. I'm trying to help a woman, a bitch, but she
Yeah,
don't want
she's
to
trying to help
listen.
a woman. There you go. She's
Eric,
trying
what's going on with your background, bro?
Yeah, what
My
you
bad, my
raking
bad.
leaves? Like, what the fuck's going on?
It sound like you raking leaves
No,
too.
my bad. I was moving around, bro. My bad. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
Look, Eric be
Yeah.
doing it at nighttime. I
Crazy.
can see him doing that. Why is he raking leaves at night?
Right. So, Black Bear, do you have anything to say about the objectification research before I get to the attachment theory?
No, no, Nay. I think you just proved my point about illegal prostitution and pornography. So, I think you proved my point.
I mean, I'm
Uh,
not against women selling cooch because you men are gonna be lustful. At least it'll bring the deficit down if they pay the taxes.
No, but it's gonna destroy. It's gonna destroy the overall society, though, Nay.
No, not overall
more than it is
society.
now. More than this already being destroyed now.
Yeah,
Right.
way more
Nah.
now.
Yo, there's prostitution happening like 10 minutes away from where I'm at right now. The world
Yeah,
is still gonna operate the same.
but think about it being legal everywhere,
Oh
Nay.
yeah, nah, yeah. Don't definitely do not do that.
Think
No, no,
about
no,
it
no.
being legal everywhere. I don't think you guys looking at it the right way.
People want to have a moral compass. They'll
It
think
won't.
it's just a
Thank you.
job. They'll think it's
Thank
just a job like going to McDonald's. They want to fear getting locked up, being persecuted, fines, or whatever the case is. So no, I agree completely.
So
Keep
you
that
just
shit
rather them
illegal.
just do the same thing but for free?
No, they're gonna get money from whoever they get it from.
you.
Listen, I
Nay,
want to say this.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
No, I was gonna say, Nay, I rather it now. Let them sneak to go do it. But when you legalize it, you giving them a right to do it.
Well, people feel like they have the right to do certain things, and society's already on on a decay, on a decline. So it's like,
Do you
what
think
happened?
Nah.
I
people?
get the idea of what Black Bear is saying, but go ahead, Rick.
No, I'm just saying. Do you think that people smoke more weed in the places that where they legalize it at, or is it the same shit? I'm not. I mean, I'm not saying that weed and prostitution is the same thing, but I'm just saying
Right.
I'm drawing a correlation between the two. Like, I don't think that marijuana use has gone up since they legalized it. I think it's pretty much the same shit. It's just that they could do it openly now.
Yeah.
Nah,
And
I don't
you're
know.
asking that question to who exactly?
To like who I guess whoever disagrees with it, which is Black Bear and
And
Raldo
Raldo.
so far. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. What up, Joe Cool? Salute.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
What up? What
Salute,
up? What
salute.
up?
Go ahead.
What's up,
Bro,
Joe
I
Cool?
will say, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, because if you make it legal, there's no penalties involved. It's actually
Man,
like a thing of encouragement, right? So, say for instance, right? Everybody knows it's illegal to drink alcohol, but normally when you turn 21, what's the big celebration that you have? You go to the bar and you
Get
could
drunk.
legally buy a drink.
right.
Yeah.
So it's like an encouragement. It's like a rite of passage. If you make it legal, it's a rite of passage, and it's actually like an
I think
encouragement
it's even
Man,
to do
more.
it.
It's more sinister than that. As you, as a government, making money off of immorality. That you don't have to. They're gonna do it on their own. Let them do the exchange. You're making money off their immoral shit. So any foundation must be started in truth and honor and all of that shit. You hate that way this is gonna sound. I hope you guys ain't too religious. Somebody's gonna need to stop charming that snake. But you're gonna put a hex on your shit through the gate if you start it
E, I'm
off.
gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you, E.
I got something going on. My mic or something.
Yeah, it sounds like you battling a cobra or something over there. But it's like you're putting a curse on your shit through the gate. I mean, like, you're starting off on a bad
Do I
foot.
sound better or is that worse?
I don't hear the snake no more.
Yeah, I don't hear you
I just
raking
had
the
to,
leaves anymore. So it's
I just had to turn down my volume. But never mind. I forgot what I was about to say. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
well, just to confirm, Joe Cool, are you saying yay or nay to legalizing prostitution?
Leave it alone. Do not make money off of it. I'm saying don't make it illegal because you can't hurt those people. But I also see the inherent problem with what they're saying. If you start taxing it and endorsing it and making money off of it, you add into the immoral acts. You should leave it alone.
And then you guys gotta remember, it's just like the alphabet door. When you open that door, you can't just close it. Now you got to remember, you open up that door. Now other people want their they want their
Degeneracy
they
to
want
be
their stuff legalized. So now
okay. Well,
all of a
shit, I could
sudden
agree with
now
that.
we see a damn bill, with some of the worst stuff, and now we deleting each other. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I see that. I could see that point. I could see that point.
Well, there it is, right there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ed, what about you? Are you in favor of legalizing prostitution or just
Hell
leave it the
no.
way it is? Okay.
Hell no.
The
Hell no.
interesting thing to me, it looked like everybody's in agreement that it's immoral. That is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And especially like, I don't know, like say for instance, right? Our kids are subjected to so much, right? One thing that kind of keep people in line is rules, right? Even though some people say rules are meant to be broken. But if there's a consequence saying you can't do it, most time people won't do it. You feel what I'm saying? They don't want to risk it.
There's
Because
the
it goes on
opposite.
your record. You see what I'm saying? It follows them around. And then jobs look at it, you know what I'm saying? Institutions look at it, like educational institutions. So, people, hey, you gotta be on your grown up stuff. So I was just saying, nah, man, it's very crazy out here. Diseases and people be doing wild stuff. Like children might get involved. You just never know how deep this stuff may go.
Yeah. My only thought process behind it was like it's the oldest profession, one of the oldest professions on planet Earth in
Yeah.
history. And no one has ever done anything or will do anything to abolish it completely. People are still going to indulge in it. It's still going to be some people's pastime. It's still going to. So my thing is, why not just legalize it where you could regulate it, like they do in the red light district in the Netherlands in Amsterdam. Like that's kind of my thought process. But I see where
Right.
you guys are coming from, though.
And I see what you're saying, but at the same time, the thought process comes to a lot of predators, right? They were like, oh, unless she's old enough to do it, then maybe she's able to be a prostitute. So I think that's where I draw the line at. And where I fall at, like between me and you, or not even just you, just many of the people who believe in like that's okay. It's not. It's just not, bro.
I want to jump in and read this really quick. Epoxy Magic, a $2 super chat. E has a tramp stamp that says open for business.
Shut the fuck up, Epoxy.
I can't. All right, so let me jump in because I just noticed the time, and tomorrow I have such a busy day before I get up out of New York. So I want to jump into the attachment theory. So the attachment theory, basically, secure attachment seeks closeness. Can't have that with lust, right? If it's a temporary dopamine thing. Avoidant attachment often prefers sexual access without vulnerability. And lust can function as emotional insulation. So sex becomes proximity without presence.
I disagree with you.
Uh-oh. Okay. Daddy.
You know why? Because lust is a temporary thing.
She said that in the beginning.
I said that.
No, if I heard a correct, if repeat yourself. So
Yeah, start from the beginning. I think dude Snake was acting up a little in the beginning. Some of the words got
just repeat yourself on what you just said.
So
Just to make sure I'm
attachment
clear.
theory. So secure attachments seek closeness. Avoidant attachment often prefers sexual access without vulnerability. See, I threw in a sidebar because earlier I was saying, I'm like, listen, lust is temporary. It's just a quick dopamine. It's just a quick hit. So how can you be attached when that's needed? Excuse me, not that's needed, but when you have attachment, that takes time for you to become attached. Lust is just temporary. It's like that quick hit of a dopamine, that quick, good feeling sensation. You're not going to get that with love. That's just lust. And lust can function as emotional insulation. So sex becomes proximity without presence.
So what I was saying is exactly what you were just saying. Lust is temporary. So you're not gonna get a fulfillment out of it at the end of the day. You're just gonna be just like fulfilled for the moment.
Yes. So you just added on to what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right.
However, though, in the way she was saying it, it is temporary, but it's okay because she's saying it has a long-lasting effect, and that you're gonna keep coming back for sex. You don't even have to be there. You can see this chick every week, a couple of weeks, a month, however long it is, and there's an attachment there. Without the emotional bullshit, but you're gonna still have a long term because that lust shit, you can every time I fly into town, I can do this shit for years.
Yeah, but even if that's true, you fall foolish and you fall vanguard to the fact that you're falling in the diagram of lust. So understand that you're not really understanding where you fall at. So you just want to be sexually aroused by a woman that's just based upon lust. It's not love. It's just something that you base it upon, which is you just want to fuck this bitch.
I agree with all of that part. I was just saying whether the closeness can exist when you're at a distance. In some degrees, I think it can, and I agree with you. You don't want to do that, right? Maybe that should be your desire to overcome dumb shit as you get older, at least, and wiser.
Eric, you want to say anything before I jump into desire burnout?
No, I agree with that, and let's just move on because I want to move on. I want to move on.
Got you.
Well,
Rick, you
just
unmuted.
real quick. Well, I just wanted to say, like, the difference I'm seeing with all of these, with lust, romantic obsession, attachment. The difference with attachment to me, I'm starting to see is like the commitment. Like you're willing to commit to this situation, and in the other cases, you're not trying to commit at all. You're just whatever about it. But go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to jump into the desire burnout. So psychologists observe high stimulation environments, dull erotic response. Constant arousal leads to disengagement, not fulfillment. So too much access produces emptiness. And with that said, I'm going to share a video about the psychology on desire. Get that poppin'. Or add to stage. I am going to play.
Have you ever felt drawn to someone and thought, why them of all people? Maybe they weren't your type, or maybe the spark disappeared the moment they liked you back. We're diving into the psychology behind desire. Your brain doesn't always know the difference between wanting and liking. When you see someone attractive, your dopamine system, the brain's reward center, lights up.
This bitch talking too fast.
motivates you to chase,
Oh,
not to
no.
enjoy. We're wired to find new experiences exciting. But once things get familiar, dopamine levels drop and serotonin steps in. It's just your brain shifting gears from lust to bonding. Ever notice how someone becomes 10 times more attractive when they're unavailable? Your memory edits desire in hindsight. Studies show that when people recall past attraction, they often exaggerate it, turning mild curiosity into intense passion. So when you think, I must have really loved them, maybe you didn't. Maybe your brain just re-edited the story to make it feel more meaningful. Here's the truth that your brain often misses. Real connection isn't dopamine fireworks. It's oxytocin, trust, and emotional safety. If you've ever wondered why the most peaceful relationships can feel less exciting, that's not a flaw. It's your brain learning that safety is attraction, just a quieter kind.
See, there it is. A lot of people miss that part.
Which
That
part? I want to
safety.
hear you say it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like your brain is not attractive. It's that part is what you're talking about.
Repeat that again.
Your
The
brain is
last,
not good.
no, the last part that she said, your brain is not attractive. It's the she was speaking fast as hell, so I couldn't really
Yeah, she was.
compute.
This shit was pretty fast. Like when
That's
I
all.
heard
I'm
it,
gonna be honest with you. I really didn't understand what the fuck she was speaking too goddamn fast for me.
I
So when she said
know.
your brain and all this about what you're
Here,
trying
here,
to,
I'll
You might have
recap
to
if I
play it
can. She
again.
was, yeah, and you can play it again, but
I
she
could
was
play it
saying that
again, but I
the
want you to
lust
slow it up.
gives you dopamine, which is some short-lived, temporary shit, and then the more you expose it to it, the harder it is to get that dopamine rush. It turns into a serotonin desire, and she
so
talked
is
a
that
little
an
bit.
individual act? Okay, I understand that. I
Yeah.
understand it, but is that an individual act? Do you get that from an individual?
You would. It would happen with anything, act or individual or whatever that provides your dopamine rush, and probably artificial dopamine too. But once you get used to it, it doesn't give you that rush anymore. And I think that's provable because people always have to up the thing they do in order to get that dopamine rush again. And you end up at Diddy parties and shit trying to get the dopamine rush you had from a chick that you met early on. Because you keep upping shit. The philosophy holds.
Diddy parties.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
All right, let me replay this video again.
Yes, play it again,
Have you
man.
ever felt drawn to someone and thought, why them of all people? Maybe they weren't your type, or maybe the spark disappeared the moment they liked you back.
You know
We're
you can
diving
slow
into
it
the
down,
psychology
right?
behind desire. Your
So
brain
dudes can
doesn't
hear
always
it.
Can you slow down stories? Because I tried looking at the.
Maybe it's a difference on
She's
there,
speaking
right? You're
too
not
damn
on
fast.
YouTube.
Like
You're not on
she's
YouTube. Yeah.
speaking too damn goddamn fast for me. I ain't
All
gonna
right,
lie
let me
to you.
see. Let me see. Let me see if I could like pause and explain because I have to read the captions.
Have you ever felt drawn to someone and thought, why them of all people? Maybe they weren't your type, or maybe the spark disappeared the moment they liked you back. We're diving into the psychology behind desire. Your brain doesn't always know the difference between wanting and liking. When you see someone attractive, your dopamine system, the brain's reward center, lights up. It's the
So basically,
Okay,
when you
now I
like
understand.
someone,
Yes, now I understand that. Now I understand that. Yes.
Right.
right? Pleasure chemical, anticipation chemical. So yeah,
Lust. It's
it's
just
that. It's
lust.
that.
Lust is
Lust.
dopamine. Yeah,
It's
it's
Right.
just
just
Lust is
lust.
dopamine.
Yeah.
dopamine. Cool.
The
Yeah.
anticipation chemical. It motivates you to chase, not to enjoy. We're wired to find new experiences exciting. But once things get familiar, dopamine levels drop and serotonin steps in. It's
All right. So when the shit becomes
Hold
repetitive,
on. Give
let's.
me a minute. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm sorry.
This man don't take a shit, man.
In the middle of the
Come to
lesson.
the screen, man.
Uh,
But that's interesting how certain chemicals that's wired in our body just invokes like our feelings.
It's incredible. It's like godly type stuff. It's like some master was thinking of some shit when he came up with that.
Yeah.
And also read
The
somewhere that
thyroid.
in order for the chemical to take place or anything that you engage with, whether it be bacteria, disease, fruit, I don't know, it's something, a piece of salt, you have to have a receptor that's in the shape of what comes in. I know I'm not saying that great, but you have to have a receptor that's in the shape of dopamine, and it falls into that hole that's in its exact shape. I don't know why that's so weird to me.
Yeah.
But it's like your body is made to accept it as part of the programming and design it had to, you know, make dopamine and give you a receptor specifically for that. It shows intent. I want this person to feel this when they first meet that person. I remember in a movie they said it's like walking into a woman's bedroom for the first time. You know, that was his thrill. You know, you meet a chick and you going out there. The first time you go to the bedroom, it is. It's something about it. It changes the relationship or something. And I feel him. But that's a rush. Yeah, I can tell him why. I can't hold a thought.
That's all
Yes,
good.
yes. Hey, listen, y'all. I really do appreciate you, babe, for having me up. Like,
Of
listen, it
course.
was a joy. My microphone's working this time, fully audible, right? You know, normally it'll sound like how it sounded with Eric, like you running through the rain and raking leaves outside. But today, it's working pretty good, and I appreciate you because this is actually Bay right here. Like, I don't take no credit, man. Bay was like, I was like, nah, I'll put it off. I'll get it some other time. She like, no, I'm ordering you that mic. See, that's what love is. Love is what love does, and it shows. All right, that's the thing I want to leave y'all with. But I'll catch you later.
Love.
Peace and
Alrighty.
blessings,
Good
fam.
enough,
I
Raldo.
love you,
Salute,
girl.
salute.
All right,
Love you
Raldo.
too,
All right,
Raldo. Thank you
much
for
love to the
stopping
rest of
in.
y'all.
That's
All
big
right, I
bro.
got
I'm gonna
work in
hit
the
you.
morning, so
Yeah,
yeah.
work
Ain't nothing
tomorrow.
like some positive energy, bro. I've been blessed
Yes.
tonight. Everywhere I went, y'all like my fourth stop. Everywhere's been nothing but positive blessing energy. And the place that I just left, the topic was that women desire security. It's attractive as fuck to them. If they see you're a problem solver and shit, it's attractive to them. And then when I come in here, y'all was talking about the same shit.
That's
Yeah,
Talk about it.
yeah,
Talk about it.
yeah.
Oh,
Talk
good.
about
You're
it.
back. You're back. Let's watch this video because I have before I start the video again, I'm going to talk about lust in modern culture. I will be touching hookup culture. I have some videos about hookup culture because that's what's happening today. Friends with benefits. Digital desire. And I have a debate section, but I might save that for debate night. It's actually interesting, the debate questions I have. So
I
that
love that type of shit that make you think, especially in a room where motherfuckers don't get all emotional and shit, where they just debate the concepts as opposed to, oh, you know,
Exactly.
getting all
They
weird and
feelings and
Yeah.
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
People
that
They
get
is
way too
feelings and
gross.
shit.
emotional.
Yeah.
People get
Take
way
the
too
fun
Yeah.
out
emotionally
of it.
invested, man. Like I wish debate could just be a logical debate and that's it. Like
Yes, you
That's
right.
it.
take
Cause
any
we all
outrageous
gotta
position and you should be safe and people understand you're just arguing a position and don't
yeah.
attach all that. So, oh, so you
exactly.
think
That's
so and so.
exactly what I was like. We all got our own different positions. So let it be that.
Right.
Period.
Right. All right. I'm gonna continue on with the video. Where we left off, when when the excitement becomes stagnant, the dopamine
Right.
levels would drop, which is the reward
And
chemical,
serotonin
and then
takes.
serotonin would rise, which is your
Right.
contentment chemical.
Okay.
It's just your brain shifting gears from lust to bonding. Ever notice how someone becomes 10 times more attractive when they're unavailable? Your memory edits desire in hindsight. Studies
Yes, anticipation is basically what they're saying. You're imagining all the good things, so your serotonin levels is going to keep you content. That's basically
Is
what
that
that
is that
fact
is,
is
is
about.
that is that's mostly upon the men or the women?
Both.
It would be both. I'm in a situation with a chick right now who I went and visited her in Texas. I go see her all the time and shit, but she was getting cold, and I decided, whatever the fuck reason. But the more she sees I'm unavailable now, the more now she wants to chase a motherfucker. It sound exactly like what y'all talking about now. Her memory, now that I'm undesirable, her memory is more than the actual serotonin shit. Now it's turning to the dopamine because she remembered it a different way. Shit, I was all in my head with that one.
How
But
confusing.
I just got off the phone with this chick, and now she wants to chase me. I just visited you a couple
That's
months
the
ago, and
crazy part.
right.
That shit happened to me a few times.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
Joe, you know what they say?
Hey, that chick right
Absence
now
makes
chasing
the
me. I
heart
don't
grow
understand that shit.
fonder.
That too, I guess. Yeah.
Yep. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. It's like someone eating steak every day. Shout out to BD. You're gonna get sick
Right.
and tired of that steak one day, even though it's your favorite meal.
This is true, yo.
Yeah.
This
All
is
right.
true.
I'm gonna continue.
show that when people recall past attraction, they often exaggerate it. turning mild curiosity into intense passion. So when you think, I must have really loved them, maybe you didn't. Maybe your brain just re-edited the story to make it feel more meaningful. Here's the truth that your brain often misses. Real connection isn't dopamine fireworks. It's oxytocin.
All right. Real connection isn't dopamine fireworks.
Don't let your brain trick
Oxytocin.
you. Don't let your brain trick you into telling you that those were the moments of chase. That was the love. That was just a dopamine rush. This is where you need to be.
Exactly. Get some
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Right.
Trust and emotional safety. If you've ever wondered why the most peaceful relationships can feel less exciting, that's not a flaw. It's your brain learning that safety is attraction. Just
Safety is attraction.
Safety
That's the
is
panel I just left. Dude said, that's when my wife married me. She knew I could solve a problem. She said she's felt safe with me. And he was like, that's the difference between men who can keep a woman and who can't. When they see that you're not good at solving problems, it brings up their anxiety. When they feel safe and secure, because no matter what comes up, he has a track record proven he will solve it. If he can't, he got a friend who can. These are his words. And it's exactly what this chick is saying. Security and you being around. You know that you're gonna. I'm too fucking high, but I'm gonna add this anyway.
no, but how does that bring attraction to you though?
I was just gonna say that knowing that you're gonna be there for a person, that in itself is gonna lower their anxiety. He's gonna be there, period, or she's gonna be there, period. Knowing you're gonna be around, they're gonna make you them love you that alone.
Anybody
I
have
mean,
anything to say?
I'd hate to make this gender specific because I know it's not. We're talking about both, but I think women struggle more with that because sometimes I found myself in certain situations where I have to tell a woman like predictability is not necessarily a bad thing. Boredom isn't necessarily a bad thing either. It means that you're at peace. It means that we're reaching a plateau in our relationship, which is not a bad thing. We're settling and we're at peace right now. So it's not, but some women get bored to the point where they end up leaving because it's not exciting enough for them. So they want more excitement. So they end up going with the bad boy, quote unquote, or another guy that has a lot more going on in his life. That provides the dopamine hits and shit.
As a man, I don't think women understand that shit though, right? They don't understand those type of boundaries that we set, like when it comes to like understanding, like we ain't about that, but we about that. But if you ain't gonna show me that you really about me, it's gonna show me exactly where I need to be. You get what I'm saying?
I think I hear what you're saying. Women
You get
will
what I'm
think
saying?
it's
Like,
one way that you're
it's
supposed
so
to jump
simple.
through every hoop and do these things for me. He's got to be the secure guy. He's got to excite me. He's got to do all of those things. That would be
I'm just saying.
way.
I'm just saying. A man to me is more comfortable with a set schedule, a set routine, going to work every day. The same. A woman is not. A woman needs like more excitement. She needs to be more stimulated mentally, and all of a sudden,
And I think dude was just saying that I need a woman that knows that she's naturally attracted to me or whatever. I shouldn't have to jump through the hoops. I need a woman to be attracted to me the way I'm attracted to her without all the artificial bullshit.
Right. Nay, what do you say about this? The fact that I made it about women. You got some beef for me, or you good?
I think you were right. By the way, he was
Ain't
right.
no
Women
beef.
are more inclined to
These
be
women
that
are
way.
crazy, dog. These women are crazy, man.
All right, let's continue this video. Wait, is Blackbeard still with us? He's been mad quiet.
No, I'm right here. I'm just listening. I'm just trying to find something to disagree with.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just a quieter kind. Have you ever felt
Well,
drawn to
that's it. So we got the gist of the video.
Yeah.
So now I want to let's get into a poll question.
But Nate.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I was hearing wrong. But did one of you guys say that women don't they don't know what they be doing sometimes? Did somebody say that?
I don't recall that.
I don't think nobody was saying that.
Like that.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's jump into a poll question. So we have corn and perception. So does
Oh my God.
pornography, yes, does pornography distort expectations of intimacy? A, yes, significantly. B, slightly. C, no. D, only if consumed heavily. Or E, it depends on age of exposure.
No.
I'm going to call everyone one by one so we can all hear each
Can I be
other.
number one? Name?
You haven't been number one. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
It
Go
is
ahead.
A. It is A.
What?
It is A. It is A. And I've been saying this since the beginning. Pornography is poison to society, especially to men. Men don't see women as human no more when they get addicted to that stuff, especially when they start off young. That stuff is of the devil, by the devil. Pornography ain't no joke, fellas. And I hope nobody ever gets addicted to pornography.
I thought it
It,
was so horrible. It may be
it's
because I'm old. I'm sorry, it was your turn.
no,
Yeah, it
no, no.
wasn't
Go
sorry.
ahead.
It wasn't sorry. No, it wasn't sorry.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
You want to respond to him, Joe?
I was gonna say porn sucks nowadays, right? I mean, it seems like it'd be hard to get addicted to it now, but that's neither here nor there. Most porn is just absolutely atrocious, man. I don't know. I think maybe I'm not. I don't know. Most
Maybe
porn
you're just
sucks.
getting over it. Like I don't want to. I don't know if desensitized is even the proper word for this.
No, because I never
Combo.
had the addiction or anywhere near, back, I'm old enough where, a National Geographic was porn to me or getting your dad's magazine. I never had the even opportunity to fall into it like someone would nowadays.
Mm. Mm-hmm. All right. So
Wait,
Joe,
wait. Since
do you
I'm
want to
going,
answer? Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I would say he's right. Yes. One, yes, it seems like it would, it's crazy. It's 100% sure that it would lead you to false expectations and shit. But in there inherently, or I don't know if it's stated, is that it's a really bad, horrible, negative thing. I don't know if all that's true. I would have added another category. I think it would have been E or F. I forgot where it left off. One
It has
where
been.
it can be healthy. Everything usually is in moderation and all of that bullshit. But yes, you can learn a new trick. It's like reading the Kama Sutra or something. If you did it right, you can learn a new trick and step out in places, outside of the addictive and negativity inherent. If this is with your girl, then yeah, do it. I see like there's a feasibility that it could be positive that was not discussed in any of those.
But
Mm-hmm.
but the only thing wrong with that now, if your girl don't perform like your favorite porn star, she ain't good enough. She ain't good enough no
That's
more.
too much. I mean,
No,
just
that's a
little
fact.
shit.
That's a fact. It's dudes who they hoping to find Sasha.
Not
I
Sasha.
go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
You go ahead.
All right. So Joe answered. His answer is just like Black Bear's. Yes, significantly. Is that your final answer?
It is, but I don't think it will effective, but I'm not saying it's horrible. It will give you fake expectations, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Just use it correctly.
Right. All right. So let me jump to E. Eric. Does pornography distort expectations of intimacy? What are your thoughts?
No,
Oh, it doesn't. You want to give your
it
answer?
doesn't.
Oh, you
No,
sound
because
surprised.
I doesn't. Because at the same time, you got to know what you bringing to the bedroom. So regardless of what they're expecting, whatever, let's say if your roommate was watching pornography, it doesn't matter what they're watching. You gotta bring 10 times the best of
I
what you
love this
fucking see.
angle.
Come on,
You know what I'm saying?
man.
It's not gonna make it seem any better or worse. Like, come on now,
I
are you
love it.
serious?
I love it. If you laying it
You expect
down.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nah, you get what I'm saying.
I
Like
love it.
I'm not gonna allow anybody who watching pornography to make it seem like I'm not gonna be able to put it down on them the best way I can.
That's a great take, yeah.
That's my honest opinion, and that's how I do it.
Everybody should remember that shit, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
I'll
yeah.
take it. I'll take
Think
it.
I am that porn star, you know. I did
I
see
swear to
women
God, y'all better be
thrill.
lucky I ain't a force.
All right, Eric. Don't be taking your shirt off, goddamn. All right, Rick, you're next. Does pornography distort expectations of intimacy, in your opinion?
Man, this is another one of those where I wish I could pick two answers because I'm kind of caught in between D and E, only if consumed heavily and depending on age. Because
Mm-hmm.
I do think that everything in moderation can be, like a healthy amount. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Listen, a lot watching that stuff saved me from having a bunch of kids all over the place because I would rub
Right.
one out and then all of a sudden I don't need this chick no more. I'm calling the date off. Like, all right, nah, something else came up, baby. I'm not, tonight I'm good.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It
So
has a positive. I hear you.
yeah, but at the same time though, I think if you consume it at an early age, then
That
yes, maybe it
sounds
could start
scary.
molding that brain a little bit. So
Yeah.
I want to say both, but I'm gonna go with D for now. I'm gonna go with only if consumed heavily. If it becomes
Respect.
like an addiction. Yeah.
All right. So it's my turn to answer. Does pornography distort expectations of intimacy? Believe it or not, my answer is E. That's my answer. Why is it E? Well, I accidentally popped in the tape at the age of 2.
Right.
And I was watching it when I was younger. And now today, like, I could eat a sandwich and think nothing of it. Like, okay, like, what am I
Mhm.
looking at? Do I expect that in the bedroom? No, because it's acting. I've learned that at a very
Right.
early age. It's acting. I don't
Right.
expect. I don't expect for my mate to walk into a bedroom with a Nike dry fit cap and some Timberland boots. I'm not looking for Mr. Marcus. I'm not looking for those
Do
type
wait, let me
of.
ask, do I hear you right? Are you saying that if exposed young, it's better for you because you get over it and it's not such a big deal?
It's not a big deal to me.
Uh,
Not a big deal to me. Porn doesn't bother me. Porn is boring to me.
huh.
No, Blackbeard's not out to destroy those. I have too much of a strong mind for it to destroy me. So that's my answer for that one.
I'm with you. Most porn's pretty lame. Fucking anyways, there's bad actors and shit. Bitch, stop staring into the
Right.
camera. I don't want to see this hairy dude. Most of it's that, right? It's not like this is great. Wow.
I got another poll question. So let's start with Rick Wisdom. So this is the liberation question. Now, has sexual liberation improved intimacy overall? Is it A, yes, B, no, C, it improved free-some, free, not three, but yes, free-some, but hurt depth? D, it depends on culture, or E, too early to tell. So I'm gonna start with Rick. I'm gonna pull up the poll again. Answer when you're ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with C. It improved threesome, but hurt depth. Um, it made it so available and so accessible and so much indulging in it. Like it's oversaturated, kind of like and it definitely took away from the depth of it. Like it's supposed to be special, but once it's so damn free and liberating that it's everywhere now. So we're over sexualized. So now it's like it takes away from the actual specialness of it, if that's even a word. But yeah, it takes away from the depth. So I agree with that part.
Mm. Does anyone, I mean, I find that answer to be great. So I'm gonna ask, does anyone agree with Rick?
100%. I agree that it didn't do anything for it. If anything, it took away It didn't add to it. That's for damn sure. It made it normal, normalized it. Where I don't know where I see it could have been more of a dopamine rush if you didn't do it so fucking much. Intimacy would have been a great thing. Now, I don't know, just too much TV and all of that bullshit. You expect too much.
Right, right. Black Bear, Eric, do you guys agree with Rick or do you have a different answer?
I got a different answer.
All right, Black Bear,
Good.
since you spoke first, I would like to hear your different answer. Which one is it? Hold on. I don't want to spoil the fun. Okay, it's the fifth joint. Okay. All right, so yeah, Black Bear.
Uh, has it improved it?
You said
No,
what letter?
no. B, no,
B, no. So it has not improved intimacy overall. Okay,
no.
tell me why.
Um, it has made it has made it easy, and it has made it where a lot of these chicks they don't know how to do it.
Mm.
That was the answer both of us gave.
Oh, Eric, I don't know. He just dropped. He'll probably come back.
That was the same answer he gave. No, it's a bad thing. Blah blah blah. He said he actually, yeah, damn, that said word for word what my man just said.
Yeah. I mean, since Eric is not here, I gotta move on because homegirl's getting tired and I gotta
Yeah,
wake up early and I have a hair appointment.
yeah.
So, has sexual liberation improved intimacy overall? I agree with Rick and I thought his answer was stellar. So, I'm gonna stick with it. So, let me drop this. Now, lust in modern culture, lust today. Pornification of everything. Everything is porned out. So advertising borrows sexual cues to sell unrelated products. You know,
Agreed.
that's very true. We all see it today. Like they'll sell a bag of apples in a sexy way. They'll use sex sells. You know what I mean?
Some
So they'll
half
use
naked model with big red lips in the background and big boobs just to sell you that apple. Yeah.
exactly. So attention is captured through arousal. And desire becomes a marketing lever. So lust and porn, well, excuse me, those are my side, but so think of like the lust to porn, burlesque to OnlyFans. And that's what we discussed earlier.
Yeah.
So sex selling, and that's all because lust is gearing men and men are funding, whoredom. It is what it is. Dick Discipline 2026. So modern lust isn't private, it's just industrial. So this is something that we're familiar with, the hookup culture, friends with benefits. So the hookup culture is definitely wired through lust. So intimacy without investment, validation without responsibility, and freedom without grounding. So I want to play this video for you speaking about the hookup culture and how it's toxic.
What do you think about hookup culture and friends with benefits? I'll keep this one real short because I really want to pay attention more to the comments and give my own opinion on it. But what I will tell you is I feel like people are fine with hooking up with whoever they want until they meet the person that they want to be with, and then that person won't commit to them. And then when that happens, this person starts to think that all women belong to the streets, that all men are trash, just because the person that you really wanted to be with, that you were hooking up with, didn't want to be with you. I think it's a control thing.
Now, that was a very interesting take to me because, like, those that had friends with benefits, I'm sure we all have. And I never saw it as a control thing. Shit, was I controlling? I'm not sure. Did you guys ever saw that moment in time as a control thing?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could be perverted by somebody, but I got standards. I'm not gonna stand to that. Most of my shit was mutual, and these chicks was couldn't wait for the hookup. Nobody's controlling nobody. I thought.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
well,
But
this is the thing with friends with benefits to me, someone is always going to get the shit end of the stick. There's always going to be someone that's going to be
Too
someone is going to be
emotional.
more into the situation than the other person.
Yeah.
And a lot of times that person who's probably at the more vulnerable position is probably not going to is afraid to say anything. They just go along with
I
it because
dig
they
it.
still want to keep that person around. They want to still continue to have access to that person and sexually. So they just go along and they don't say anything. Meanwhile, they're developing feelings and shit.
Right.
So it's like, so that's the thing. For me, fortunately, I've never been in that type of situation, but yeah, that's I don't know. Go ahead though.
I was picturing friends with benefits as something a little different. The way you're talking about it, that friend is obviously nearby, and you're spending a decent amount of time with that person. Also, when a lady was talking earlier, I can't remember your name, Nate, I think. Uh, you had one of your things. You was like when you talking about lust. You was like intimacy without something. And it was like I wanted to keep in my mind that what's intimate about a hookup, friends culture. But now hearing dude talk, yes, that would build intimacy if you're there with her a lot. I was thinking like for the last few years, I've been doing so much of that shit YouTube and but it's hookup culture, but it's, whenever I'm in your town, so there is no intimacy, there is no attachments, and there's no scary side if you just know you're hooking up. And even here with the hookup shit, I might not even hook up with you every month, and shit like that. But hookup can be obviously something different than what I was picturing in my head. My shit, there was no opportunity for emotional attachment because I'll be in and out. I'm not even calling you throughout the week.
Oh damn! So it's just it's just benefits. Ain't even no friends. It's just
Right.
There's
No
no
it's
building.
friends.
There's no
just take the whole
attachment. Why you gotta
friendship
call
out.
her?
Just benefits.
There's no attachment. There's no calling. That's all
Right.
that is.
Right. I'm in
So
your
that's
town.
why.
Oh yes, and you hook up, and it might be months. In some cases, I'll call you again.
I'm
Hold on
talking
for a
about like
second, guys. I'm sorry. Hold
okay.
on. Black Bear,
Go ahead.
where's Eric at? Is he coming back?
I don't know. If I'm right here, Nate. I know how to close it out if you need to. If you need to go handle your business.
I mean, usually I do my monologue,
Here,
outro actually,
I'm
and then
barely hanging on anyway. I'll step let you say goodbye to your
oh
buddies
Yeah,
and all of
yeah.
that.
no. I'm not ready to leave yet. I'm so
Okay.
committed on finishing. That's just the type of
Okay.
person I am. But I just want to make sure if Eric was coming back because I don't know if Black Bear would continue on after I do the outro. The stream will still go on, but this is up to Black Bear. He has keys. He could keep
Yeah,
y'all company.
I'll keep everybody company for a little bit.
All right, cool.
I mean, honestly, once you close out, I'll probably drop off anyway.
I'm barely hanging on.
Yeah.
I'm so high, I can barely hang on. I'm just curious where you're going with this shit too at this point.
Yes, but I do have a question, right? Is it I can't share Charlie Kirk's story, right? Why I thought it was
Okay.
really great. I don't want to get a strike on this channel because I just thought about I was like, wait, Charlie Kirk is a content creator and he was explaining why hookup culture is unhealthy and he said it so perfectly. I'm just thinking about I was like, damn, I'm not sure if I'm able to show it because he
What
is
about just words? Is that off limits too?
well, the thing is, what should I play it in the background?
No, I'm saying, if you got, I don't know how to do it. I don't do the stream yard, but an overlay or whatever it is, so we can't see the
Right.
visual and still hear the
Let me
words.
see. Yeah, I was thinking that too. So let me try it.
Charlie Kirk to me is like a Tucker Carlson or even just a chick I don't like anymore. Rachel Maddow. They just have a lot of these people have brilliant streaks where when you be like, wow, the nigga making so much sense, then they get over in that whatever they're emotional about and they totally let you down and shit. All of them, Tucker Carlson, every now and then, man, that motherfucker, even when he was in the middle of his Fox shit, he would say some shit that was so daring and unnailed. I was like, how can this racist some bitch have that kind of vision?
Man, he ain't racist. Stop it, man.
Tucker, I don't know if he is or not. I hate
I
him.
kind of feel that way about Candace Owens. I used to be a real big Candace
Same.
Owens fan, but now it's like I don't know.
Yeah, she kind
She's
of bugged out now.
She
yeah,
had
what she's
little.
doing lately
Stop,
is kind
stop
of.
it, man.
She
These
had
are
her
opinions.
moments.
Those are her opinions, y'all.
She
In
I
have
get
her
it, but
America,
moments
it's
you
where I
are
think
allowed to
she's
have opinions.
not if you're a
yeah,
flat
no,
earther, bro.
of course, but
Not
it's
if you're
just
a
I'm
flat
not.
earther. You're not allowed an opinion if you're a flat earther,
No,
bro.
everybody's able
Oh
to have
shit!
their own opinion. Even the flat earth is an opinion.
Oh God, we're not gonna do flat Earth at this hour.
Yeah, that's like a whole. Yeah, that's like a whole
I've
nother.
never done that.
I ain't got
I've
3 hours to
done.
argue with you, Black Bear.
I've never done that over here. Oh, you're the one that was the flat earther. I was just throwing it out there. I didn't mean to even disrespect. I didn't know you were the guy. I didn't know
No,
that
no,
you.
no, no, no. I don't
Yep.
see it as
You
disrespect.
know, yeah, it probably
That's
looked like
just
it was a
my
shot at
opinion.
you. Yeah.
That is just my opinion.
But I meant that in terms of Candace Owens. I'd be like, she's so sharp, and then no disrespect to you, but this is what I was thinking. But then she can have some shit about the Earth being flat. They'd be like, oh my gosh, she is nowhere near as smart as I thought she was.
Wait, she said the Earth is flat.
She said, I didn't really know at this
I got
time. Some people were going to Antarctica,
right.
and they were taking flat earthers. Some of the most famous flat earthers with them, and some of the people I know were involved. She got a call. She wanted to go last minute. She couldn't go, but she sent the producer. One of her producers went because she was that fucking curious and all of that. Videotaped 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
That is freaking insane. You know what?
I heard
I'm gonna
about
put up
that
a poll
event.
question.
Yeah, it was
I
a big
can't.
deal.
Yeah, I heard
I
about
know
that. I
all
just
them
didn't know
cats.
her producer was a part of it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's the guy who was the first person who had the Starlink up. If you saw their first shit, it was off of their producer shit until everybody got their shit up. Yeah, he was the one on the ball with it.
Pardon me, guys. I pulled up a poll question. Now, this is the emptiness check. After a lust-driven encounter, which I'm sure you fellas
All the
experience,
time, yeah.
do people usually feel fulfilled or empty?
The
So
other
fulfilled,
person, sorry, but the
empty.
chick is gonna feel empty. I'm thrilled. That's what and I didn't always. Sometimes I'm lucky. I got a lot of chicks who
But
dig
Joe,
us.
you got to answer for you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
since you started, you can answer.
Okay.
So fulfilled, empty, depends on expectations, depends on attachment, or both.
I guess some of those depends. Let me see. I guess it would depend on shit because I know some that are no problem. You can do it forever. And there are some that feel empty, that think, oh God, I'm horrible, but this is horrible, but they think you're supposed to call after. And in real life, they feel like for a couple, 3 days after it's over, they feel like you owe them X amount of calls and shit because some came with it. So I know that's a real thing. Can you put it back up? Let me see the other options. All right, I gotta wait for it to pop up on my other phone, which has a second delay or something here. Well, whenever you're ready, phone. Okay. Fulfilled, yes, I think it's great personally. Empty, yes, I've seen chicks feel that way. Depends on expectations. I'm probably going to end up going with that one because if y'all just got the expectations, that one looks like the best ones. Depends on attachment. I don't know nothing about that. Both. I'm gonna go with C. Depends on the expectations.
Okay. Okay. And you gave your explanation, or do you want to
Yeah.
give an explanation?
I would have gave that first because if you guys both have the same expectations, which is just to have fun, 100% of the time, it is great for both of y'all. You wake up in the morning, you had coffee, and there's nothing awkward about it. And then there's the other chick or the other person. There'll be a chick that has expectations where she wants you to stay longer. I gotta go to so and so now, or she still gets clingy. Or how come you didn't call me today? Nigga, you ain't been able to say how come I didn't call you today. What makes you think you can do that today? That type of shit.
Right. All right, salute. All right, I'm gonna go to Black. No. Let me do Rick Wisdom. You're next, bro. So, what's your answer?
I got to go with C, depending on expectation.
Mm-hmm.
That you could build up so much anticipation that when you finally get to the situation, it's like terrible. Like it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near what you fantasized about, and then
That's
you're
dope.
just. I mean, I kind of feel fulfilled because I busted a nut. Sorry to say it that way, but at the end of the day, a lot of situations is not what I anticipated it to
Wait,
be.
what makes it go terrible? I'm dying in my head to come up with an example of how it goes terrible
I mean,
because of
man, I could say
expectations.
I could go on, but I don't
Is
know.
it
I don't.
just physical? Is it clumsy? Is it like the shit that come out of their
All of
mouth that can ruin it
all
in a heartbeat?
all of the above. All
Yeah.
of the above. It could be a hygiene issue that you didn't think that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you know, you might have met her and she was perfumed up, smelled good, but then once you got her, you know, I don't
Yeah.
want
Yeah,
to, you know,
you smell like
just different
butt.
shit.
That's what
She
you
could
get
look
for not
different
vetting
than
properly.
she could look
Yeah,
different than
she
when
could
you
take
saw
the
her at the club and all of that shit. Yeah.
exactly. She could take off her, you know, pants, ass drop, and it don't look like you know what I'm saying? Like
take her leg off while she sit down. Oh,
you never
hey,
know.
I didn't know
Exactly.
that was a
Shit like
red
that.
flag.
You
I
get my
can't.
point. Yeah, shit like that.
Silly. All right, Black Bear, you're next.
You're right. I get
So is this referring to the man or the woman, eh?
it.
It said do people, so both.
All right, so I'm gonna say E. I'm gonna say A and B.
A and B.
You cannot do that, bro.
Okay, then what's the
Just
both
E.
for?
How
What's
can it
E
be
for?
E.
fulfilled and empty
E.
too?
E. Just say E.
Okay, E. E.
And
All
give
right. Why
us
you
the
pick?
explanation. Yeah.
Yeah. Why you choose both?
Because one person is gonna be empty and the other person is gonna be fulfilled.
What if both of them are
Interesting.
lusty people? Because I did know. You want to know what's crazy? I knew these two people, right? On social media. She was so sexually driven, and
Hmm.
so was the guy. She had a crush on him. I was like, yo, man, I don't know why you're gonna even entertain that, but whatever. Long story less long, two lustful individuals are now married today. So
Has
they
it
had a
been? It
hmm?
had to be short term. It still could be that adrenaline bullshit. You know. It's
Yo, she was chasing him for years. And
oh,
I
okay.
knew him before her, but I met her before him. And it was just like the wildest thing to watch these two lustful people to find love with each other and got married. I did their illustration for their wedding. You know, my illustration was featured their
Can that
wedding.
last? I thought we just talked about that in the first question. That lust don't last.
Right, but they turned it into love, which is a write off. That was one, like,
Okay.
you don't hear that a lot. You know, you get your
Yeah.
outliers.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked Black Bear, like, what if both are expecting like just a lusty night and for them to walk away? You know, and I had to give that story because that was an example I saw in my real existence. Okay, Black Bear don't want to answer. So me,
No, I did answer, Nay.
oh no, I asked you a question.
Oh,
What
my
if
bad. What did
both
you say?
people, yeah, no problem. What if both people were lusty? They both had the same goal in mind. It was just temporary.
No, I mean just like the story you said now.
Hmm.
Um, I don't think most of those cases end up the way that the two people you met were like that. So
Right.
I
Hmm.
don't think it. I think most people it works out the opposite.
Okay,
But
okay, okay.
one of them ends up empty and the other one ends up fulfilled.
Right. All right. So let me see what my answer might be. After a lust driven encounter, do people usually feel fulfilled or empty? I say C, depends on expectations. You know, because of what Rick said, I agree. And also what I just said. Both of them might just expect a lusty night.
Right.
So they might just feel fulfilled at the end of the night. They both walked
Yeah.
away, and I think that's just my answer. Some people could fall into the lust and keep it there. Like, yo, I know what it is. I'm not. I'm moving morally wrong, no problem. But at the
Right.
end of the day, my heart will not get broken.
Right.
I know what I expect from you, and you're gonna give
Right.
me what I want. So we here.
If I felt that about that chick, then I'm
Mm.
gonna approach it that way. I don't think I've ever been in that position where I'm banging some chick and I don't think I've ever been here and I want to be with her, and she's willing to screw me, but she don't want the relationship. But again, most chicks I approach as is just lustful shit. I didn't chase you. I'm not. I don't say the things and do the things that would have gave you that indication. One chick thought we was in a relationship. I forgot about that.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. I have two more poll questions. Um, I want to talk about digital desire, and then I am going to skip the debate thing. I'm gonna set up a debate. I'm gonna set up a debate where we just speak about like certain topics and just let you guys hash it through.
I'm down with that shit. I love this.
Mm-hmm. So that's what we're gonna do. Welcome back, Vanta.
Hello, the darkness of time.
The darkness, the darkness. All right,
All
let's
right, I'm gonna
Darkness.
cut out, man. I don't feel like being yelled at over. I've been having a great time later.
Thank God. Stop using
Boring.
my own slogan against me, you son of a gun. Anyways, what we
All
talking
right.
about?
So we're talking about the attention economy. We're gonna do two more polls. I'm gonna speak about digital desire, then I'm gonna do my outro, and then Black Bears won't take over. So I'm getting tired and I gotta wake up early. So the attention economy. Does modern dating encourage lust over love? Yes, no. Dating apps encourage it. It depends on intention, or culture does, not technology. I'm gonna pick Joe Cool. You go first again. I'm gonna go Vanta, Black Bear, Rick, and then myself. So Joe, go ahead. Why is it dead silent? What the hell's happening?
I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, Joe's not here. Okay, let me move on. So Vanta, answer the question on screen, please.
Does modern dating encourage lust over love? ABC. Modern dating encourage lust. Mm, I think my heart says D, but my brain says C. Hmm. I'm gonna have to go with C because I think that these dating apps is encouraging. Actually, no. Because dating apps, I don't think a lot of millennials and Gen X are using it anymore. I think it's D. It depends on intention, and it
Okay.
depends. It depends on the individual because a lot of us are lost and lost in lust. Nazis.
Mm-hmm.
We are lost in lust lately. Gen X, Millennial, and Gen Z. Because again, forget the boomers, they dusted. But I'm saying nobody knows what they want anymore, Nazis. They don't know what they want. They don't
Yeah,
know.
I agree. I agree.
But the only thing that makes them tick is that goddamn libido. You know, just want to smash that lust.
Mm.
But they have no clue what the hell is love is. What is love?
What is love? Baby,
Baby,
don't
don't
hurt
hurt me.
me. Don't
Don't
hurt
hurt
me no more.
no more. Exactly. God damn. You're my evil twin. God damn you.
I'm
But
getting
yeah,
silly because I'm tired. But
yeah, but that's my answer. So I think I'll go with was it D? Yeah, the intention. Yeah, it's all about the intention.
it's all about the intention. All right. Do
Mhm.
anyone agree with Vanta, or do we have a different answer? Rick, what say you?
Yeah, I got a different answer. Mine is yes. Well, one difference between modern dating and maybe before, prior to this modern era, is that we have eternal, not we, but just nowadays, everyone has eternal options. It wasn't like that before. So it's like most of the dating is done online nowadays. Like most choosing someone, like it's gotten so easy where you could just swipe right on somebody. So it's quick to dismiss someone and just, all right, not this one, yeah, this one, no, that one. and that has caused for it to be more of a lustful thing than anything else. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes when it comes to that.
All right, all right, all right. Black Bear, what say you? Where you at?
I'm right here.
So, what's your answer to this?
The modern date and encourage lust over love. Demon else depends on intentions. Or culture does not. I think so. Hey,
So,
I
you
think so.
think modern dating encourages lust over love? Oh, okay.
Yes, yes, I do. I think we live in a world today where the women are masculine,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes the women the the sex, it makes things a lot more different than it was before.
Mm.
Where where the men they we how can I say this? Well, I think the chase was worth it back when I was out there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you see a group of beautiful women, men don't talk to them, men don't deal with them. The only thing they want to do is have sex with them and send them on their way.
Right. That shit is just hurting people. Like it's the worst thing. And lucky for you, you're not in the dating market because it is utter trash. It is utter trash.
That's why I'm going back to Africa, my dear. I'm going back to
Yeah, you
Africa.
better go back to Africa.
Mhm.
So real quick,
I'm
cause
going back
back
to
to
Back
Africa.
to
Africa. So I'm gonna read off. Is this a short, like digital desire as we all see it today? It's infinite novelty, it's low effort access, and no relational cost. So technology removed friction. Meaning was friction's byproduct, and that's the messed up part. Because we get an instant gratification mixed in with lust. We got a shitty situation on our hands.
Nace, I'm
Yes.
surprised you never used Zapp and Rogers' classic song "Computer Love." Computer
Oh yeah,
love,
computer
computer,
love.
computer love,
That is my shit right there.
computer love. Yo, that song was way ahead of its time. I swear to God.
Yes. Oh, I do want to read this, right? So I call this the agree or not, but there's nothing to agree to. This is just the truth. So historically, lust and love were not enemies. Lust was meant to be integrated, not eradicated. Love directs desire. Lust abandons direction. One builds, one consumes. Lust and love both start with desire. What separates them is direction. Lust is desire that wants now.
Uh-huh.
It moves fast, prioritizes sensation, and avoids cost. Lust asks, what can I take without staying? Now, love is desire that's willing to slow down. It includes attraction, but it adds responsibility. Love asks, what can I build if I remain present? So, lust focuses on access. Love focuses on lust. Did I say that? Lust focuses on access. Love focuses on attention. Lust is energized by novelty. Love deepens through familiarity. Lust wants bodies without history. Damn. Love accepts bodies with stories, flaws, and future. Psychologically, lust activates the brain's reward system. It spikes dopamine and chases stimulation. Love engages attachment systems. It builds trust, safety, and meaning over time. Lust consumes and move on. Love stays and transforms. Neither is fake, neither is evil, but only one could survive being seen over time. The question isn't whether lust exists, It's whether we mistaken it for love and then wonder why it disappears. That is the divide between love and lust. And from now on, it should not be confused by anyone that witnessed the stream. You
That was
agree or
a great
no?
that was a great breakdown. Yeah, so I'm starting to it's crazy because this stream was actually effective because I started out thinking that lust was a part of love, that
Mhm.
lust just evolves and turns into love. But now I'm realizing that lust is a completely different entity.
Yes,
This
sir.
is one is aimless, the other one has goals and
Yeah.
aspirations and all of that shit. So yeah.
Can I pick up on what Rick said? Because
Yeah.
I've been saying this for years. Like, especially when I back in the 90s, we used to watch these rom coms in it. Like, oh yes, he fell in love at first sight, and we fell for the
Mm.
trap. But then as I get older, I'm like, excuse me, you know what? Actually, no, that's probably lost in first sight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lust at first sight. I like that.
Yeah,
Lust at first sight.
because like you said, Nazis, love is not just on site. You have to build. You have to work for it. You have to build. Work with the person that you're giving your value to.
Mm-hmm.
And
Instant
I think
gratification.
I think maybe there's a reason why the European empires were so successful because they had the system of arranged marriages, just like in Africa and Asia, where families come together, they bring you know their children, children. When I say children, I mean regardless of the age, like
Mm-hmm.
trying to build a family between two individuals, and then over time, and again, it's not forced because again, they have the chance to feel a vibe. If you don't feel yourself, you can back off and just walk away.
Right.
But if you feel a vibe and you lock in, then you build on it, and that's where you get the true love. That's why
Yeah.
they say, oh yeah, arranged marriages are way more successful than dating
That's why
marriages.
I keep saying that Eastern society I think is onto something with that. I
Right,
don't think we need to replicate the exact model, but
right.
we can adopt some portions of it, some aspects of it for
Yeah,
sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a misconception when people hear arranged marriage, they think, oh yeah, the parents are forcing you. There's no force, no force. You have the opportunity to just go on a little date. If you don't feel the opposite person, you can say, you know what, mom, dad, nope, that person not for me. Then all right, peace out. You can lock off. But I don't know. For some weird reason, Westerners think arranged marriage is like, oh yeah, I'm going to be forced. The parents are forcing me to marry this person without my consent. No, you have the chance to reject. But it's all about just get get a vibe. And again, attraction is a key thing. Listen, we can't be hypocritical. Yes, there has to be a level of attraction on a physical level to feel good. Is that lost? Not really. It's just natural human biology. Yeah. Okay, that person's good looking. Because again, you want your children to be good looking too. Am I wrong, Nazis? Rick?
No, that's very true.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
you're
that's
right.
not lost. But when it's lost is when you forget your entire goddamn mind. You go full insane for Coochie or the D. Oh my god damn.
Okay.
You go
That's
crazy.
why I like that.
Hello,
That
Devontae.
Hello.
I'd like to say something if I could. Can you hear me in the
I'll
room?
stay quiet. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
yes. Speaking of
Yeah.
lust, now Bill is in the building now.
Oh
Speaking
my
of
god.
lust,
No, my name is Tracy. It's not who is this person that you said?
all right, Tracy, go ahead, Tracy.
Hi, this is Tracy. I just want to say, listen, I've been in politics I've worked in the hardware store industry for a long
Oh my god,
time.
this guy wants to be Bill Clinton. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm sorry, who?
I'm sorry.
No, I just want to say it's an honor to be in this room. I've been around the internet. I've been with lots of black women. I just want to say, hey, it is what it is. Skin color does not matter. And
Right.
I'm just glad to be here in this room with y'all.
Awesome. So what I'm gonna do is soon we're gonna wrap up this lust segment. I have one more poll question, and then I'm gonna do my outro, and Black Bear's gonna take over. I'll probably stay
Hey,
on panel for a
hey,
little while.
check your Discord.
Okay. I might stick around for a while. I just need to get up and do what I want. I feel like I'm
I just want to ask President Clinton, were you lustful after Monica, or was it love?
You know, they talked about some. Listen, I don't know who this Monica person is, but I enjoy Cuban cigars, and evidently there was some sort of mishap where a cigar was, I guess, accidentally ended up in her vagina. I don't know anything about that.
Lord have mercy.
Gracias, senor.
Oh my God.
Evanta, can I ask you a question? Where are you from? You sound like you might be from like South Africa or Africa. You don't sound like you're from Iowa.
Yes, I am African who lives currently in the UK. I'm African, quote unquote British.
Good for you. How'd you end up in the UK? Did you get a visa? They invite you over? Did you sneak in and cross the border like all the other 20 million illegals across? No, hold on. Let me finish. Let me just finish. Because in the United States of America under the Joe Biden administration, they basically said, "Listen, we're open. We don't care who you are. We don't care if you molest women, molest children, you kill children, you kill
All
women.
right,
We want."
Oh my God. Good
All
heavens.
right, let's go with the poll question. The final mirror question, because I'm getting tired. If lust disappeared tomorrow, would relationships improve? Yes, no, they'd become boring, they'd become deeper, or something else would replace it. So I want to start with Clinton. Clinton, if lust disappeared tomorrow, would relationships improve, in your opinion?
I'd like to say, listen, it doesn't even matter if it's about lust. If I see you and I'm attracted to you, you're going to be with me. You don't have a choice. And I'm like, listen, we're going to go to dinner. And if you try to fight it, I'm going to put something in your drink and you're going to come back and be with me.
All
It's just a matter of
right. What is happening?
Lord have mercy.
All right.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness. Okay.
Okay. All right,
What's your
Bill
answer?
Cosby. We get it. Bill Cosby. We get it.
Bill Cosby. He went from Bill Clinton to Bill Cosby.
Well, I call them Pill Cosby actually, but
That was
You don't
dark.
have an answer? All right.
Nate,
Vanta, you're next. I'm getting tired and I gotta
I
get
know,
off.
Nate, I can tell. I'm gonna be quick with it. I think I picked D. They'll become more deeper. Yeah, because I think humans will learn how to adjust themselves and learn how to coexist, cohabitate, and learn how to truly bond instead of because without the energy of lust. Because again, lust is the reason why it's called a sin, because it leads to reckless behavior. But if you come correct with a person, you end up getting to bond with them and love them for long term. So that's my answer. Simple as that.
Nice, salute. Black Bear, what's your answer? If lust disappeared tomorrow, would relationships improve?
I think E. I think if lust disappeared, then desire or something else will replace it.
Okay. Rick, how about yourself?
I'm gonna say yes. It would definitely improve because I think lust was kind of killing relationships nowadays. So if you eliminate that, then yeah, it would improve. And like I agree with Vance that there's a reason why that's one of the sins. Like there's a reason for that. So if it's out of the way, then it would definitely improve relationships. That's my answer to that.
Yeah. You know what? This was a real tough one. If lust disappeared tomorrow, would relationships improve? I was stuck between A and D, but I have to pick one. If we get rid of temptation and actually focus on something meaningful, then D, they'll become deeper. So that'll be my final answer. And I gave my explanation before my answer.
I love it. We're grown. That's a great answer. We're grown adults. We know Wagwan.
Yes. Absolutely. Well, how did you guys enjoy the lust episode? Well, this is the
Man,
second part.
this was super dope. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, I had a lot of fun on this. It made a lot of sense. I ended up learning something at the end of the day. So this was super dope.
Yeah,
That's
it was
what's
dope.
up.
It was
That's
dope,
what's
man.
up.
I think this was my first time actually making it to your episode.
Yeah, and you stuck it out. So salute to you. Thank you, Black Bear, for sitting through the lust episode. Because I know you came on to one of my other shows, but you was busy doing your thing, whether you
Yeah.
was in the comments or you paneled up. But you stuck it out throughout the whole show. So I appreciate you for it. How about you, Vanta? How did you view this episode? I thought it was
I'm loving the 7 Deadly Sins series you're doing. So far, what did you cover? You covered pride, you covered greed, lust. I can't wait for sloth. I have a lot to say about sloth.
Oh yeah, that's coming. That's definitely coming. I just gotta go to my
Because
notes.
that's probably one of my worst sins. Cause lazy ass. we talk about lazy ass ninjas.
Lazy ass ninjas. That's a fact. Hold on, I gotta put a strike. Where the hell is that option? Oh, it's right here. Bam, done. Off my list. So the next episode, it will not be next weekend. It'll be the weekend after next. I'm gonna do envy. The weekend after is gluttony. Weekend after is wrath, and then it'll be sloth.
God damn, you living best for last.
Well, it's in that order. It's in that order. So I have to do envy, gluttony, wrath, sloth. So Black Bear, I believe you're going to just go to bed. You're gonna end the night. Oh, Casey, salute. I'm like to and from mad windows.
Yeah. Salute to Casey. Aloha, Casey.
Yes, aloha. So Black Bear, yeah, you're gonna just call it a night. I'll just tie it up.
Yeah.
All right, no doubt. All right. Because I know you guys are gonna go live. Please, I'm asking for a request. I don't know if you heard me ask the request, but you and Eric are gonna go live tomorrow, right?
We'll see if he
We'll see
if he answer me.
Say less, because I know me, I have to wake up like at 2 a.m. So I'm going to bed early. I'll probably take an edible as soon as I wake up, just get my shit done and go right to bed because I'm too high energy. So I got to take a substance so I could have good night rest. And then, I would actually come up on the show on my way to the airport. And maybe I could show y'all some TSA IRL madness because I'm anticipating like what the F is going on. So if you guys are on late, expect me to panel up since I gotta be up.
When you say TSA madness, I imagine Soul Plane. Like, are you fighting a bunch of Moniques in TSA? Big heifers in the
heifers.
Yeah, you remember Soul Plane where it's like, they're just combative. I'm like, God damn.
Right.
Monique. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm being what do you call it? Ignorant. I'm being ignorant. Yeah.
It's fine, bro. It's fine. But this is the time where I ask you guys for final words. It's actually ending at a perfect time because I was like, 2:00. I gotta go. Any final words, guys, before I put you guys backstage for my outro?
I'll go first, real quick. I'll be very quick. Salute to you, Nazis. Salute to Black Bear, Rick, the GOAT. Also, Rick, F you for last night coming on karaoke just to say boring, and then he just left. F you. He's like, I got a song ready. I'm like, this guy just
well, shit. Well, I mean, I told you I'm not really into so I gave you one song. I gave you the boring song. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
No, that was funny.
I contributed.
That was funny. But yeah, real talk, Nazis. I love this, 7 Deadly Sins series you're doing. And then hopefully when you're done, you can do the 7 virtues after that. So the virtues.
I have it listed. I'm going to do my research. Maybe on a plane. I'll do my research, curate a couple of episodes while I'm away. The future episodes, because I already did Envy. That's already done. I'll probably reformat it in a bit, but I'm going to add on. I'm going to look into the 7 virtues.
Take your time with it. Take your time. Just have fun with it. Because I love this series you're doing. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate you, Vonta. Thank you for stopping by,
thank you very much.
contributing, and being the energy that I need. Thank you very
My
much.
evil twins. Thank you, Nazis. But anyways, everybody have a good Sunday.
Yes.
God bless. Take care.
Yes, you
Likewise.
too. Have a
Likewise.
great one.
Goodbye.
Later. Rick, any other final words before I close out?
This was dope. Very eye-opening, very
Mhm.
informative. The breaks in between with the questions was awesome. It made it more fun, more interactive. So this was dope. And thank you for having me up.
Yes.
Peace.
Thank you for stopping by. You have a great Sunday. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow before I go to bed early. So salute to you, Rick. Thank you for stopping by. I know this is your first time here. Black Bear.
Yes, ma'am.
Wagwan.
Uh,
What the
thanks
hell?
for having me a part of your show, Nay. Had a lot of fun. I learned some things.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm kind of bugging out. Can you do me a favor, Black Bear?
Hmm.
Can you go on your media asset tab and see if you could scroll because it's not allowing me to scroll.
Yeah, I can.
All right. Let me refresh. I'll be right back.
Have anybody ever seen the 5 heartbeats?
I have. All right, now it's working. I got it right.
I was just about to sing them nights like this.
Yeah. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nights like this, I wish raindrops will fall. Nights like this, I wish raindrops will fall.
I'm dying. You silly as hell, man. Well, thank you for sticking it out. You spent over 6 hours covering the second part of Lust. Black Bear, yo, you a legend. Thank you so much. Great conversing with you. You always of great company.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess I'll see you tomorrow when whenever we decide to panel up, I'll show up.
Yeah, I got you now.
No doubt, yo. You have a great night, and I'll see you mañana. Well, later.
All right.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
All right, guys. We're going to tie up the segment with a little outro. So here we go. Lust isn't evil because it wants too much. It's dangerous because it asks for so little. It promises closeness without risk, pleasure without presence, and connection without consequence. And in a world that's tired, that sounds like mercy. But over time, lust trains us to consume what we once approached with care, to reach for bodies instead of people, to mistake access for intimacy. The tragedy isn't desire. The tragedy is forgetting what desire was meant to lead somewhere. Because the more we separate longing from meaning, the harder it becomes to feel satisfied by either. We end up overstimulated and undernourished, surrounded yet untouched. Lust doesn't ruin us in one dramatic fall. It erodes us quietly, teaching us to want faster, not deeper. So maybe the question isn't whether lust should be resisted. Maybe it's whether desire, pardon me, deserves better than being wasted. And maybe intimacy begins the moment we stop asking what someone can give us and start asking what it costs us to walk away unseen. This is the closing of tonight's episode of Holy Wounds, the study of sin, lust, desire without direction. Guys, it's been a blast. Thank you for joining me. I had a great night, and I'll see you next time. And also remember, next weekend, it's my bye week in football terms. I'll be on vacation. I will see you the weekend after. Good night and salute.
We gon' have a conversation for the duration. And it's all good information for the elevation. Nexus is the host, beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about.
I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days till the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information.
Welcome to the station. Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus.
We gon' have a conversation for the duration. And it's all good information for the elevation. Nexus is the host, beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about.
I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days till the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information.
Welcome to the station. Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic.